Yes,
Authority.
Southwest Regional Health Authority, and I am the nurse manager for Community Health Services acting.
Community health services. You can
Yes.
help me?
Of course I can. That's why I'm here today.
To help me?
Of
I need
course.
help.
Yes, because this afternoon we're going to speak about the influenza vaccine. So that's the help that we are giving to you and some other services that we'll talk about.
This. What going on with this chicken is here? That's no. Think the one is up. That's no. All right. All right. I'll work on that. Right. So we're here to talk about. Matthew, I could take you from there. Right. So, right. So I lost concentration. Right. So we're here today to talk about the influenza vaccine.
Yes, we are.
Influenza. What is the influenza? Help me.
So basically, the influenza is a virus that could be spread from person to person, or if you touch a surface that the person who is infected may have also interacted with. And from October of this year till May of next year is what we in health would call influenza season or flu season. Some people would just say, flu, and are going from a flu shot. But the correct term is influenza.
Also, is your influenza shot.
Yes.
And the influenza is the same flu, right?
Yes, it's just the common term, but it is not like the normal flu that you would have. Influenza could lead to certain very serious complications, which we are trying to avoid. And that is why we are offering the vaccine free to the public tomorrow at Harris Promenade from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Right. 10 a.m.
10
to 2
a.m. to
p.m.
2 p.m.
Right. And what's the age group of people to get this vaccine?
So we're targeting the elderly, persons with non-communicable diseases, so persons who may have diabetes, high blood pressure, persons who may have some sort of immunocompromised state. So that would be persons who may have cancer. Those types of persons are persons who we would be targeting tomorrow. And apart from the influenza vaccine, Southwest doesn't just do any old thing. We're also offering health screening. So apart from you coming to spend the morning with us, to have your influenza shot, we are also offering health screening. So we're offering your blood pressure to be taken, your blood sugar or your RBS, or what we would say your diet scan to be done, so that you would have an idea of your basic health, where you are. Apart from that, we would be having some of our departments and some of our services that we provide at the Harris Promenade. So that includes our nutrition and dietetics department. And I remember the last time we spoke, we were speaking about healthy eating. And the nutrition and dietetics department would be having their displays of what we would term healthy foods, and also how we can portion those foods in order to maintain a healthy lifestyle. So we also have the physiotherapy department. Sometimes you may have aches and pains, and doctor may say, for whatever reason you might have had surgery, doctor may say, I need for you to have physio. What is physiotherapy, and how can the public access the services of the physiotherapy department? That is something we'll be sharing with the public tomorrow. We also, from a holistic, because the last time we spoke, I know we discussed man in general and the different facets, and we have the physical health. We also spoke about mental health. And our mental health department would also be at the promenade tomorrow. And persons are, we want the public to come out to access the services that we provide.
Right. You mentioned something just now, so I just want to be clear. Is it that a certain group of people, they are more vulnerable to getting the the flu?
Yes, definitely. There is a certain group of people that would be vulnerable. So you have children, we have the elderly, we have persons who have non-communicable diseases such as diabetes, hypertension, and we also have persons who are immunocompromised, so persons who may be HIV positive, persons who may have cancer. These are the persons that would be more susceptible to getting the influenza virus. However, that does not take away from the fact that even if you are healthy, you should also have your vaccine. It is just that those persons could get it faster than you. So even though you're healthy, you still should be receiving your influenza vaccine, and it's every year. And that is why, from a Ministry of Health and a Southwest perspective, we are offering the vaccine free of charge to the public.
Right. And these vaccines can protect you for how long?
1 year, basically a year. That's why every year we have the outreaches to persons. And that is because the virus changes. So the virus is very smart. The virus mutates and it always changes. So every year, sometimes 6 months to a year, we change the vaccine that we provide to the public to ensure that they are up to date with the latest, what we would call the latest mutation of the virus.
Okay. And if we had a look at people getting that flu in Trinidad here, what sort of numbers we have in terms of the infection rate?
That is something I can't answer off the top of my head. But what I can tell you is that instead of looking at it from a position of how many people have the flu, it's more how many people can we prevent from having the flu. So it's more a proactive measure rather than saying, well, we have 1,000 cases of influenza, as opposed to we're not going to have cases of influenza because we have protected the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
And the way of protecting them is by them getting the vaccine.
The vaccine, yes.
And if you get the vaccine this year, is this something that you'll have to get annually, more or less, right?
Yearly, yes. And that has to do with the change that the virus takes on as the years go by.
It's not alarming, hopefully.
No, it is not alarming, but it is a protective measure that we institute, just like all the other immunizations that we offer. It is to protect us against becoming ill.
Right. So tomorrow is Wednesday.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
If rain doesn't fall,
Whether or not rain falls, we are fully equipped to facilitate the public.
yeah,
Yes, we are.
okay.
We have tents, we have flaps, so that persons will not be getting wet while they come in to access these services. So they would be covered. Because I know the promenade is an open space, but they will be covered when they come to access these services. And also our Minister of Health, the Honorable Terence Dial Singh, he would be joining us tomorrow
To get the vaccine?
to spread the word. I am sure he would have gotten his vaccine already.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, he would have.
Yeah, he got it.
Well, right.
He got it early.
Right.
And in terms of the vaccine, in terms of the flu nurse, is there anything we can, other than the vaccine, to protect ourselves from getting the flu?
Yes, there are certain measures that you can incorporate into your daily life to prevent you and your family from getting the flu. And those include washing your hands with soap and water, when they're visibly dirty, or if you're touching many surfaces, avoiding touching your face with your hands. That's a practice we always touching our faces.
Yeah.
And that's one of the ways the virus could be spread. So avoid touching your face. If you do have the cough or a sneeze, you cover your cough or your sneeze with a napkin or into the the junction of your elbow there,
Right.
you can cover, or you should cover, and ensuring that your environment is clean, basic, cleaning at home, cleaning the surfaces that you would come into contact with.
Right.
And another measure is what we would have experienced with COVID-19, and that is avoiding crowds. Because the more people you have together, the easier it is for viruses to spread from one person to another. So those are just simple, basic measures that we can take to avoid getting ill.
Right. And the major line of protection is getting the vaccine.
Getting the vaccine, ensuring that you are vaccinated.
Tomorrow is a day you can get it.
Yes, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., Harris Promenade, San Fernando. And as I said before, our Honorable Minister, Mr. Terrence Singh, will be with us.
Good. Right. And Harris Promenade is where we got to be tomorrow, people. Go out and get your joke.
Yes.
The influenza joke.
Yes, the influenza joke. Yes.
All right. And that is hosted by
Southwest Regional Health Authority. And we're going with the slogan, get the vaccine, not influenza. That's our slogan from the Ministry of Health.
Get the vaccine.
So we want you to get the vaccine, not influenza.
Ms. Bukit, is there anything I can do? Well, is there any way I can figure out, or I can say, hey, I get the virus, boy. I mean, I can get the flu. If I had a sneeze and thing, I had to be concerned.
You have to be concerned.
Oh.
Yes. Especially if if you're not getting better. After 3 days, you still have high-grade fever and chills.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be concerned. Because with the normal flu, within 3 days, fever subsides, the cough subsides. But with influenza, the symptoms become worse. And as I said, it can end up with you having pneumonia, which is a very serious condition that can lead to death.
Oh. Hospitalization? Boy,
Yes.
That could lead to... Oh gosh.
Yes, it can.
If I get wet in the rain, I have to be concerned too?
No, if you get wet in the rain, you need to dry yourself
Okay.
and keep warm.
Right. Okay. Because these days we are rain falling.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot of rain.
Right. I get frightened. So, people, we have a date tomorrow. Harris Promenade.
A date with Southwest.
Yes, a date with Southwest. And what's the slogan?
Get the vaccine, not influenza.
Get the vaccine, not influenza. And tomorrow is a day to get the vaccine. All right? And where the venue is again?
Harris Promenade, San Fernando.
From what time?
10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Right.
We
Go
will be
out.
ready and waiting for the public to come and share the day with us.
Beautiful. You have anything else to share with us?
No,
Oh,
that's about
That's it?
Yes, that's about it. Happy to be here and to share.
all right. And I hope the joke is a loving joke.
Oh, yes, gentle hands.
Yeah?
Gentle hands.
Gentle hands?
Yes.
All right. All right. I will, if I find some time I could pass.
Yes, you come. I'll be there.
All right.
Yes.
Any question I have to answer?
No questions.
Just
no
come.
questions. Just come.
Push your hand
Put your hand.
and take
Gentle
your
hands. Take your chook. Yes.
and ride out.
No, you could visit the other booths before you ride out.
Oh, yes.
Yes, remember we have other booths.
Yeah, what are the other booths you have?
So we have nutrition and dietetics, we have mental health, we have physiotherapy, and I forgot to mention we also have pharmacy services, especially for those people who may have prescriptions and you need to know a little bit more about the medication you're on, the side effects, how to take it. Those are the questions that the pharmacy department would be able to answer for you. We would also have our diabetic counselors there as well. So we have a good
A lot.
contingent of persons
Yeah.
who would be providing services tomorrow. Don't miss out on it.
All right. Rain could only stop cricket.
Rain, rain or shine.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Nurse Burkett.
You're
Wishing you all
welcome.
success tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
And Trinidadians and Tobagonians, all who are living here, go out tomorrow and get your vaccine. All right? Harris Promenade, 10 to 2. It's free. You don't have to pay. Right? That means it's free. You don't have to pay. All right? I forget the slogan. Get
the vaccine, not influenza.
good.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Nurse Burkett.
You're welcome.
Get the vaccine, not influenza. I'll get you tomorrow.
Very well. See you there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke. Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke. Right now is the time to go out and line. Hear the bells and chimes. This is Christmas time. I don't have a dime. Santa, I am on the line. It is overdue this time. This request is mine. Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke. Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke. All the little children waiting, mom and daddy contemplating what Santa go bring this year. Hope it's joy and cheer. Mary wants a bike, Tommy wants a kite. Susie wants a rose. I want what is mine. Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke. Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke. Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke. Give me a poke, 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 poke. Santa, I need a poke, 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 poke. This ain't no joke.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Hurry up, the boat is here! Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parade, you're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ caption from WACK Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any latecomers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad style.
New York, the Parang No start. On December 3rd, Spranta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all his hits like
I want to be support. Madam Jeffrey, why don't you come over? I am
the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai,
we just bet, we betting with no worries.
and the biggest Parang band, Los Pajaros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Trin City Roti Shop, A&A Doubles, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 9 p.m. sharp. Spranta is coming to New York on December 3rd.
check out anytime you like, but you can't have me.
heading up to the top of the hour. Our 1 o'clock is just ahead. Oh yeah. Woo. Welcome to Hotel California. That must be a fantastic hotel, boy. I don't want to go there. That's a dangerous hotel. Good afternoon to all of you who are locked on right now online. We back up and running. Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon. Ah, yeah. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Come on. Welcome to the Hotel California. Well, I'll say welcome to WACK Radio. Welcome to WACK 90.1. Woo. Glenda, I hope you're going for a shot, you know. Yes, you, Glenda. Glenda, you're going to get your shot tomorrow? Huh? Go and get your joke, Glenda. Go and get your joke. Alright? Hey, good afternoon.
Welcome to the hotel.
Hello. Hello. You want to sing for me?
No, I forgot. I didn't know I was on. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was supposed to you at all, not me.
I mean, I was just about to tell you, take the weather into consideration.
No. I was singing when I heard that I was already, I already was into the song.
You like the song?
Not the whole song, anything that whole I like. Good evening, Mr.
Good afternoon.
Mr. D. How you doing, Daddy?
Everything is good, man. You want to go and take a shot?
Well, I said, and Salafi and I lamenting the fact that I have to go to San Fernando on Thursday, which I've already made arrangements for, and these people coming to tell me that it's tomorrow that they'll be on the promenade, and I won't be able to go to take it at all. But my doctor is giving me my shot, so it's all right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I take it every year from my doctor. So. Yes, he could look after me.
You feel good?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have a good doctor.
All right.
So how are you doing, darling?
Well, everything is nice for the hour. I'm sheltering. I'm on the inside, so it's just cool on the inside. No rain.
Yeah, and that is good to hear.
Yeah.
Well, I'm listening to it. You're inviting people to the Hotel California, but you have to go California to invite them to that.
I'm not inviting them.
Have a good day. Have a good show, Davey.
Yeah, my girl.
All
right, thanks. Yes. Okay, so we're heading up to the top of the hour. News headline. The headline of news. What's making news today, boy? What's the headline of news today? I'll find out.
Update on WACK 90.1 FM. For the first time, a 6-minute long video and conversation between the 5 divers who were sucked into a 30-inch pipeline on Friday, February 25th, was heard by the public as the Commission of Inquiry into the tragic incident continued on Monday. Government ministers, sporting administrators, executives of the Urban Development Corporation of Trinidad and Tobago, or UDCOT, and the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, among other officials, made a site visit to the new facilities at Skinner Park in San Fernando on Monday. And the Met Office on Monday afternoon issued a yellow level adverse weather alert, which is expected to be in effect until Wednesday night. On Monday afternoon, the office issued the alert, which was originally expected to be in effect until tonight. In regional news, Prime Minister Dr. Ralph Gonsalves says Cuban President Miguel Mario Diaz-Canel will make an official visit to St. Vincent and the Grenadines early next month, becoming the first Cuban leader to do so since the Cuban Revolution in 1959. In international news, a fire at a factory in central China killed dozens of people, the latest in a string of fatal industrial accidents to hit the country in recent years. And in sport news, it was a busy weekend for athletics in Trinidad and Tobago as the National Association of Athletics Administrations on the NAAATT hosted two key events. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Son that say check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yes.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Yes, 5 minutes after 1 o'clock. Good afternoon, ladies and plenty men. Hope you are having a plentiful day. Oh, hope you're having a wonderful day, or to the full day, or three the full day. I don't know how you came up with wonderful. Wonderful, to the full, three the full. One to full, with one to full or wonderful. Okay, one to full day. What you full in? I have no idea. But one to full. Oh, it's wonder, wonderful, and wonder empty. Wonder empty day. Wonderful, wonder empty. Wonder half full and wonder half empty. Okay. And it comes down, it breaks down to wonderful. All right. And if two people are having a wonderful day, you cannot pluralize it to say, well, wonderful to the full. Two of us having a wonderful day, we could say we're having a to the full day. All right. To the full day. All right. So I'm having a wonderful day. All right. I wonder. I hope everybody having that day. It's amazing. And it was shocking, boy. It was shocking to hear men talking in a pipeline. Oh gosh. Men get sucked into a pipeline, boy. And it was shocking to hear men communicating inside a pipeline, you know, Dread. Oh my goodness. You know, that inquiry into that Paria tragedy, boy, is really interesting, you know, because that was one dark secret, Dread. Audio, recordings of what happened on that day. That was one secret the media didn't know about. If the media hadn't got their hands on that, oh gosh. But that was a good secret. That was a good secret. They kept that one. And yesterday, when that was aired, it took everybody by surprise. But the inquiry is ongoing. I don't know what will come out of it. I don't know if anything will actually come out of it. Will anybody be charged? I await. But the one who is in charge of it, we say probably by Easter, they should have a draft. So a lot of information have to be revealed. And you say by Easter. I don't even know what month is Easter. But it's sometime next year. All I know is after Carnival. East side after Carnival. That's all I know. But that Paria inquiry, it's interesting. I listened a bit of it this morning with the lone survivor giving his side of it. Boy. So we have that's really occupying the attention of those who are interested in knowing what is happening with that tragedy that took place over there at Pointe-à-Pierre earlier on this year. So finally, the inquiry has started. And I hope that something positive comes out of this, so that sort of tragedy will not happen again. Right? It was so strange, Dread. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, boy. Men doing some construction work out there. And a gunman going to shoot them down. Well, he's dead now. Mystery. You go and jump in wall to shoot down these construction workers. But you are dead today. If you had behaved yourself, you'd have been alive. Well, of course, one of the construction workers was shot, but he's in hospital. Not life-threatening, but someone shot him. They don't know who. So he died. I could understand why men are not respected. Is that one of the reasons why? But anyhow. So that is happening, people. But what's occupying the attention of the world right now, people? What's occupying the attention of the world right now? One thing alone. And the world got their first shocker today. This morning. The first shocker took place this morning. One of the favorite, Argentina, they got a cocktail this morning they must be still crying. They can't believe they lose that game. My goodness. If the same thing happened on Sunday, when Qatar lost, I don't know, people found it very strange that Qatar would have lost. I mean, the first host of a World Cup to lose in history. They lost, right? They host the tournament and they lost the first game. But I don't know if anybody expected them to win, but they lost. And this morning came the next shocker when Argentina lost. So you know they have to win from here on. They have to win from here on. So people are glued to their televisions right now because football is attracting the attention of all. You know, it would have been very interesting if, you know, yeah, it would have been very interesting if it is people were working from home. If people were working from home, I wonder if people would have worked, boy. That's why the Prime Minister reluctant to do that, you know, to make that part of the new work regulations for people to work at home, because basically what he's saying, you know, productivity will drop. Did it drop during the COVID when a lot of people were working from home? Were productivity at a low level? Well, who knows? It could still happen. But apparently they are a little kind of hesitant to do it because you know that productivity will drop. It seems like already you're working, you're going to work. You're leaving home to go to work. Productivity apparently is already at a low level. So you can imagine if you're working from home. What will happen, boy? So he's kind of hesitant to put that in effect right now. With football in full effect right now and people working from home, you mightn't get nothing done, boy. Because everybody will be watching football. They might have a lime too. Oh, football lime. Oh gosh, boy. That will be pressure. So until then, we had to work from home. Sorry, we still have to. Until then, we still have to go to work. We cannot stay home and work, right? So I'm sure they have televisions on work. But we are not television here. We are not television here, but we can't even. We are not television here, boy. So we don't know what's going on. We have to be fishing around on social media to get information. You understand? We are not television here, boy. So then productivity will continue to be at a productive level. Well, with World Cup football going on right now, boy, all the sports bars and all these areas and things, so everybody head into those spaces now, you know. Yeah, everybody head into those spaces now to watch their football and take a sip. You see? So it's a good time. And then Christmas is in the air. So it's the right time for everything to happen. We love it. Trinidad is the best place to be. at this time. And then we're preparing for Christmas and we're preparing for Carnival. So it's very, very festive right now. Very, very festive right now. You understand? We're preparing for Christmas and we're preparing for Carnival. So it's a happy place right now. Everybody's happy and enjoying themselves right now. And in that, when we're preparing for all this thing, we have a lot of fete and thing happening too, So we partying and enjoying ourselves at this time. And we're going straight into Carnival. All right? No stopping us. Carnival 2023, as they say, will be the mother of all Carnival. Now, I even wonder what will make 2023 Carnival so special. It will make it the mother of all Carnival, boy. Well, you have more fetes. More people will be coming to Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, boy. And more people will be enjoying themselves for Carnival 2023. So, it will be a fantastic event because we're heading over from World Cup football into Christmas. And we partying for Christmas. And then we get straight into Carnival. Carnival is the 20th and 21st of February. So it's going to be a big time. Put that on your calendar. 20th and 21st of February. Carnival. So, all you have all the tickets already? Try and get it now because the prices of that ticket today is $1. Tomorrow is $3. The day after will be $5. And it's going up. It's not coming back down to $1. It's going up. So, organize your tickets early. Get ready for Carnival 2023. As they say, it will be the mother of all Carnival. All right? We'll have a good time. And part of that Carnival celebration will be the boat ride. Carnival Sunday, Kings Wharf, San Fernando. All right? Soca and Sun boat ride. Look out for it. All right? Carnival Sunday. Look out for it. All that's part of your Carnival celebration. All right? We're going to have a good time. So the parang season is here. The Christmas season is here. World Cup is here. WACK 90.1 FM. We are here. And you are here. All right? Glad to have you with us. And we're going to continue being with you. So good afternoon to one and all. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to you again.
Yes, sir.
Pleasant day to be alive. Time of the living. And God has blessed us with beautiful sunlight.
You alive?
Well, thank God. I thank God for being alive. I worked last night and I come up this morning.
All right.
So I thank God. I feel my prayers before I leave work and say, Father God, guide me through the day.
Yeah.
Yes, the day. That we have to do all the time as we exit our work. Pray and ask God to keep us because the world is a busy. The world is a busy for us. Because what I'm watching, what I'm listening to today, the family that leaves to work Las Vegas, long holiday, they didn't expect that anything that demise with the car crash.
Oh,
it Imagine if you want to spend holidays just before the work, and you end up in a car crash. Dead, all four bone beyond the connection. That is a sad thing. That is very, very sad. That's for boy. So you know that you go to America.
And that happened within a day of arrival, you know, Dread.
And happening at there, that telling you, it's so scared actually that I can imagine that family will be balling. But they hear that. Yeah. It's not a nice thing. It's not a nice thing. That's why also people keep praying and asking God to keep you under the blood. You know, all good are God. When the World Cup, I was talking to my employer, my staff, and them, and everybody had a different church in that team. But my team is more the African team. Because when you watch football good, and thing, I was in Saudi Arabia. Them look like they're more black than me, because what's now? They making sure they put Argentina to the knees. Argentina tell us well they had it in the back because Messi did, and Messi could do great wonders.
Yeah.
That was all the weight was Messi, you know. But when Saudi Arabia score and equalize with them, come back and hit them in next goal. But it's oh gosh, if I get it kick in his face, oh gosh, that is a hard blow from that goalkeeper.
Yes.
Yeah, I say well, yes. Well, I say that nothing. And then too, I work in England. Because of England. England is a team that now knowing football. You know, them now getting to learn this game to play. You catch where I come from? They could afford to beat them up. But they meet a big team yet. Look, France coming up. France in trouble because most of them have damage. And them are injury.
Yeah.
So, I believe an African team will a team like Croatia. You see Croatia? Croatia is a deadly team. I watched them beat them. They must fight team like the water fighting back in the day. When England told us that they had it last time, the Queen was rejoicing, but she was rejoicing. I said, yes, we will make it. It's something second. A man put a ball back at the goalie. The goalie shocked to that ball pass. They expect Croatia to come back. These are the teams that you do expect to see the World Cup. These are the teams that going to die hard. Last time I saw, bro. And that didn't need any cover. That would have killed them, no. When they got last, they carry cover at all. The next team, they don't know how to play the next game.
So wait, so I'm asking one question here. Which team you feel going to win the World Cup?
Well, I look at a black team. I look at Nigeria. I give Nigeria an opportunity to perform because let me tell you something. Nigeria do good enough. The African countries do good enough. But when they reach Europe and they get the first goal, they don't get frightened, they get timid all of a sudden. Boy. You know? But that's why we're very skillful. Better than European and them. Better than European. Yeah, because most of the team that is playing on European is more African playing, you know, and scoring goal now, you know. You know, if you observe that, and you know when we could run, and either African, and I could run, and you on European side, and you could run, it's trouble, you know.
Yeah, right. Yes.
So France tell themselves when they win the last time they World Cup, they tell themselves it's them win, but the African team will win the World Cup. The African people. You know, so you have an idea, and I look on and listen to whatever topic other people have to drop. You know, I will listen to the inquiry, I get all of it, you know, but when I hear the report, when they're giving that if letters coming out, anybody, come on, you could make it to the top, come on, push. And he call and he say, who making it in the bad way?
Yeah, boy.
And what I call my boy, even my family.
Yeah.
It's not a nice thing.
Yeah.
But somebody has to talk accountable. Somebody has to speak for that.
I wonder. It will be interesting to see who will be the one.
Yes. When they sum up all of that information and evidence, so that could be pointed at somebody. Yeah. If it's the company that they hire, or if the negligence was on behalf of the divers, I mean the company that they have proper gear or whatever, somebody has to be held accountable. But everything takes time, and the evidence will reveal itself. And things like, you have to do, just wait and see what's going on.
Right.
Jack will never be studying. If I take a plane now, boy,
to go away.
He might be getting frightened. Because he might go to the World Cup of America.
America closer.
America closer because when the plane go up in the air, he ain't know what direction the pilot might turn the plane. You know?
Good,
But
yes.
so he say he is innocent and not guilty. He had to prove that because FIFA is a whole FIFA body. FIFA is an independent body. When you're transporting their money, American passing through other countries, is the American stake here. You get where I'm from?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the American stake here. When they're using their money to pass through to do any business and pass it through hand to hand, the American just go after you.
Right.
So it will be very interesting to see how you might weave out of that. That's the thing.
Yeah,
But you have good lawyers there. You have very good lawyers on the side. So the next person, so the prosecution.
Yeah, well, we wait to see how we go from here.
We'll wait and see. You know, that's the only thing we could do. We speculate it, but we'll wait and see.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
then you have a nice day.
Yeah,
I wish
man.
your family safe.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Good.
Right now, Jack must be afraid to come out of his house. We don't know if they're waiting for him by the gate. He must be afraid, or by the corner. He must be afraid to come out. I wonder if he come out of your house still, boy. Anyhow. You know, thinking about it, people. What country are they really backing right now? Which country are they feel will win this World Cup now? Which country are they feel will win the World Cup 2022? Which country could win the World Cup? I mean, they have one favorite team that people back every World Cup. Win, lose, or draw, there's one team that people back every World Cup. You understand? I wonder, what team are they backing right now to win this World Cup, boy? Because, I mean, the teams they play it, you know, but a lot of people already have a winner. All the teams they play yet. You know, it's going to take about 2 weeks for all the teams to know exactly, who making it to the next round. But I wonder which team could really win the World Cup this year. If we back the traditional team that normally will go after that cup, we might have to back that team. But as the partner say, he back in an African team. All right. He back in an African team. Let us see how far they will go. Let us see how far they will go.
But I can't hear no music playing, no guitar, no quattro, no mandolin, all the things knocking, and they shouting, bring thing, we hungry, we eating, bring thing, we thirsty, we drinking, bring thing, you can't hide nothing, bring thing, we are asking, we taking. It's time to call police. I want to spend the Christmas in peace. They eat me ham, eat me black cake. They eat pilau, but they still shouting like they're starving. Bring thing, we hungry, we eating. Bring thing, we thirsty, we drinking. Bring thing, you can't hide nothing. Bring thing, we ain't asking, we taking. Bring
you know? Boy, this look like a curry Christmas. Yeah? If you see me for Diwali, I'm looking for curry. I pass by Auntie Joe and Beverly. I'm looking for curry. I reach by Peter, he say, boy, not by me. I'm looking for curry. But you could take a drink and line with me. I'm looking for curry. It seems like Christmas is going to meet me. Looking for curry. Well, look, thing, hey, I'm looking for curry. I can't drink all that rum without eating something now, boy. I had to get some curry. If you only see me this year for Diwali, I pass by my neighbor house looking for Dalbury. But it look like hard times, hit everybody. I can't get some bus-up shot to full my belly. I pass by Auntie Joe, she say, boy, no, no. Come back for the Christmas, you could tell your belly bust. But look how I'm panting, all over the place hunting. Me and the hungry belly, looking for curry. Look at me and me hungry belly, I'm looking for curry. I pass by Vicky and she say sorry. I'm looking for curry. She say, boy, like me eating KFC. I'm looking for curry. But you could take a drink and lime with me. I'm looking for curry. It seems like Christmas is going to meet me. Looking for curry. This curry not going good at all, boys. I'm looking boy, this is Spain. Not even a piece of curry duck thread. Nah, man. I went up the road and checked my mother. She said, son, Christmas is right round the corner. I say, mother dear, that time is too far. I want my curry now, so I jump right back in my car. I pass by my share, she offer me roast fowl. She say, if you want some of that, you could have it right now. Boy, look how I'm sweating. That fowl looking real tempting. Only if it was curry. What she doing to me? If you see me all over the country, I'm looking for curry. I pass by Prim and Sumati. I'm looking for curry. I reach by my brother, he say, boy, I'm sorry. I'm looking for curry. But you could take a drink and sing for we. I'm looking for curry. Now look how I'm singing for curry. Looking for curry. This Christmas I'm singing for curry. I'm looking for curry. You see me? I ain't giving up now. If I just sing for my curry, I'm singing for my curry. I must get it. Yeah. Give me another looking. Yeah, man. I'm looking for curry. I'm looking for curry.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca banger. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
It's what happened. Yeah, boy, angels are big around tonight.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio.
I can't. What kind of looking my way?
That man have real food inside.
But if I go by here, you can see my look at.
Plenty
I could see the shape up to the window, yes.
This year I invited me family and friends because this year Christmas gonna be normal once again. So come with all your quattro, your shack and iron. But when you come by me, you must have something in hand. I want to see a card to come by me for Christmas. You must show me a card to come inside for Christmas. The Pfizer or the Johnson, the Moderna as well. If you don't have none of them, go by the neighbor instead. I want to see a card to come by me for Christmas. You must show me a card to come here for Christmas. My wife finished the shopping, the freezer full of meat. It's plenty cooking, and you know she and it's sweet. Me bag on fully stock, from whiskey to syrup. But before you come over, you must show me something first. I want to see a card to come by me for Christmas. You must show me a card to come inside for Christmas. You know you is my partner, and you and me real thick. I live in with my grandmother, I don't want she to get sick. I want to see a card to come by me for Christmas. You must show me a card to come here for Christmas. You know Caribbean people, we love we parangin'. Cause when it comes to Christmas, man, we'll do anything. But some of you surprise me with your wild conspiracy. Refusing to take the vaccine, no, you want to come kill me. I want to see a card to come by me for Christmas. You must show me a card to come by me for Christmas. I don't want to hear excuses, I ain't paying you no mind. Just go down by McDonald's and order a number 9. I want to see a card to come by me for Christmas. You must show me a card to come here for Christmas. Yeah, let me.
Oh, no. Christmas coming. We gotta forget we troubles. We gotta forget we troubles. All there is stress and all of that pressure does how we vex. But look, Christmas coming. Christmas coming. It feel like you're walking around the clock and still out of luck. But look, Christmas coming. Christmas coming. Even if things not nice, you see in this life, we can't forget to take time to celebrate. You have to get real things done, but we will have some fun. So for this Christmas, I feel the walk could wait. Never, before the Christmas over, come let we parang, let we make a parang down here. Never, before the Christmas over, come let we parang, let we make a parang down here. Boy, come let we parang, bring out the ham parang, to feed our parang man parang, because this parang man parang, I eat it more than a singing parang. Bring out a bottle parang, one of this will be a vessel parang, and when the parang play, we could knock it.
Right now I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Neighbor, get a call from the neighbor. This girl named Samantha. She want me come over for a parang like by she later. I still have to make the ham and now boiling the sorrel. And if I don't paint the gallery, I know the wifey go quarrel. By the time I reach the line, everybody out the gate. Israel food remains, so she hand me a plate. Better your belly bust, cause this food can't waste. She turn and she tell me all is yours, start stuff in your face. She want me to eat out everything, eat out everything. Hey. It's wrong.
Okay, so we just jamming some, alright?
Feeling a little bit hungry.
Have a little technical issue here, so just jam some music.
Named Samantha. She want me come over for a parang like by she later. I still have to make the ham and now boiling the sorrel. And if I don't paint the gallery, I know the wifey go quarrel. By the time I reach the line, everybody out the gate. Israel food remains, so she hand me a plate. Better you
knocking like. It's bottle knocking like. I say it's bottle knocking like ping-a-licky, ping-a-licky, ping. I said the ping-a-licky, ping-a-licky, ping. I said the ping-a-licky, 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 ping. Never giving season is here. So bring out the sorrow cause it's time to share. This song that's so around this make we so happy. You could feel the love and joy in the air. Whole year was no ham, no black cake. It's walk until your back spray. One chakran or pastel is whole year I've been waiting. Even my Spanish friend down the road already know is the code. Only shouting Feliz Navidad cause he know it's Christmas time. I just want to run with you. Forget your worries. Once you are life, you get true. This bottle looking like ping-a-licky, 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 ping-a-licky. Bottle looking like ping-a-licky, 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 ping-a-licky. This bottle looking like ping-a-licky, ping-a-licky, ping. I said the ping-a-licky, ping-a-licky, ping. I said the ping-a-licky, 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 ping-a-licky.
Stop down, tell them. My children mother give me a notice the other day, telling me to get out she place. She don't want a chase, so I pack up my clothes in suitcase, on my way to go. But before I leave this woman house, I had to let you know that I was the one to paint up and furnish the place for you. I was the one to paint up and put up the curtain too. Feed the pig and feed the goat and the turkey too. Now this Christmas morning you want treat me like a boo-boo. See them children outside playing. It's Christmas morning. People drinking bar and playing. It's Christmas morning. Punch and cream and ginger beer. It's Christmas morning. Christmas loving in the air. It's Christmas morning. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas girl. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas. You have pork, I like that. You have ham, I want that. The pastel, I want that. The turkey, yeah, I like that. I'm sick and tired.
That's all the things you get for Christmas, you know. That's all the things you get for Christmas.
Baby, let me explain a little more. I was feeling a little hungry to the core. Just because I cut a piece of ham, you point me to the door. I was the one to paint up and furnish the place for you. I was the one to paint up and put up the curtain too. Feed the pig and feed the goat and the turkey too. Now this Christmas morning you want treat me like a boo-boo. See them children outside playing. It's Christmas morning. People drinking bar and playing. It's Christmas morning. Punch and cream and ginger beer. It's Christmas morning. Christmas loving in the air. It's Christmas morning. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas girl. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas. You have pork, I like that. You have ham, I want that. The pastel, I want that. The turkey, yeah, I like that. You know what? Going in the grocery, I'm watching my bill. Lord, the sky high. It's my mouth to feed if a woman come in. Nah, I can't provide. If that is your scene, you're watching my things. Nah, high and by. I know them woman looking for money, but this Christmas I'm moving wise. November month and come a looking of everybody. When I collect my pay, I do I hear no sad story. I'm buying my things, I'm stocking my drinks. Don't worry. See the season, me and them girl, hey, guys are different story. I don't want no relationship for the Christmas. Who vex lost, I gon' make my own breakfast. I don't want no relationship for the Christmas. Keep your lunch, I gon' make my own. I cooking it, I doing it, I'm shooking it, I'm baking it, and I show it young. I show it yummy. Hold your pass and never check me.
Hey, it was Christmas morning. Man, I hearing, I talking. Someone start listening to hear what they were saying. And I couldn't take no more. And I opened up my door. What's my neighbor Mary, who living next to me? I say, girl, where you come here for? Where you want? But before I close up the door, she said, man, like your fuck get around. Let me refresh your memory. Say I promise to give you how. Say I promise you plenty jam. Say I promise to give you mine. Better than your head the last time. Every year you make promise to me. This year like you want to black.
Just about 11 minutes before the 2 o'clock, heading up to the top, boy. 2 o'clock, whenever you hit the 3 o'clock.
And you know me what is good. If I say I go give you plenty wine, tell I go give you plenty wine. Take wine, I promise to give you jam. Tell I go give you plenty jam. All because it's Christmas time. Come let me share what is mine. Say I promise to give you how. Say I promise you plenty jam. You promise me peace at the key. I don't guess you have one already. What you want? What you want? What you want? Around in pandemic. I hope nobody gets you. I hope you can play on. Play on. Play on. It's you self will tell me how you're ready to party. You say when the parents play, bet your life you will be right there. Tuck in your pocket, you're ready to rock it and tune up the quattro and ready to go. After you give me all that gab, how you mean you will take the job? Next year for sure, we'll go door to door. I'll miss you, friend, but then we all got a choice to make. Yes, saying you make a mistake. But another season come and gone. I hope you parents play on. I hope you parents play on. And on and on and on and on. Oh, parents play on. Play on. You must play on. Nobody should force you. I agree with you, it's true. You get no pressure from me. You choose independent.
When people invite you, how to make them like you. In every parang band, if it's one thing, I's the man who always just line in. Christmas time in the house parang. I can't sing or play a note, I only come to wet my throat. Christmas time in the house parang. I sit down in the corner observing, waiting for the thing to start serving. While the band singing the verse, I'll be getting my drinks first. When you go by friend and neighbor, always be on good behavior. Christmas time in the house parang. The more polite your etiquette, the more things you're going to get. Christmas time in the house parang. And don't be greedy. Eat little. Sip slow. When you reach by big shot people, crack to joke and always act humble. Christmas time in the house parang. And when they bring roast beef and pork, eat it with the knife and fork. Christmas time in the house parang. They don't really like rum and punching, cause there's only champagne serving. Knock your glass and raise a toast, and always compliment the host. When you go by friend and neighbor, always be on good behavior. Christmas time in the house parang. The more polite your etiquette, the more food you're going to get. Christmas time in the house parang. Excuse me, sir, but what will you be having to eat and drink? Pastel, 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 pastel. Bring wine, bring wine.
So it's all about ham, pastel, wine. All right.
And your punch of creme is heavenly. I just want to let you know, I'll take one more before I go. When you go by friend, always be on good behavior. Christmas time in the house around. The more polite your etiquette, the more drinks you're going to get. Christmas time in the house around. When you go by friend and neighbor, always be on good behavior. Christmas time in the house around. The more polite your etiquette, the more food you're going to get. Christmas time in the house around. Pastel, pastel, pastel. Bring wine, bring wine, bring wine.
If you know what happened to me Christmas night, my joy.
Well, Dr. Ross, I ain't all in up in the bacchanal box tonight.
Oh my goodness! Family business. Israel Bacchanal. It's family business.
Israel Bacchanal.
It was Christmas evening. I gone by joy. She says she making a roast pork for your boy. When I reach by the table, if you see meat, my mouth start to water and I start to eat. I hear a noise by the door. I look back cause I wasn't sure. She husband and his friends walking on we, asking who the hell is me. I tell him, me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. He said, I don't know what you're talking about, but I see in my
That's all how we do it right here. Conveniently. Conveniently, it's family.
That was pressure, boy.
If you didn't get catch, you'd have never be family. But you get catch, so it's family. All right.
Boxing evening, Lana called me.
Won't like me had to write down all your family name on a piece of paper for me, yes?
So I went over quickly, excited to know, because Christmas time, I don't get gifts soon. I went straight to the Christmas tree, grabbed the box to leave quickly. See drunk man walk in on me, and start to shout, who the hell is he? I tell him, me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. Me and your girl is family. The man start to cuss about, oh shucks, he said, move your hand from on me box. But me and your girl is family.
So we see how it goes tomorrow. We get a chance to speak out tomorrow, please God, all right?
The pan man. The pan man there, though.
This is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The Ministry of Education is eyeing at least 42 schools for either new construction or significant repairs in this academic year. A well-mannered bandit made off with $300,000 after snatching it from his victim on Monday afternoon. A man who apparently went to kill workers at a construction site in Champlain on Monday morning was instead shot dead himself. While Tobago welcomed the start of the cruise ship season, the island received another tourism boost on Sunday with the return of Condor Airlines. In regional news, St. Vincent and the Grenadines Prime Minister Dr. Ralph Gonsalves is defending Qatar amidst criticism from some Western countries over its hosting of the World Cup, which opened on Sunday and will run for a month. In international news, space chiefs are to investigate whether electricity could be beamed wirelessly from orbit into millions of homes. And in sport, UTT's Alina Edwards remains on the hunt for her 12th national senior women's singles title as she advanced to the semi-final round after dominating the field on day 2 at the Eastern Regional Indoor Sports Arena in Tacarigua on Sunday. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest, December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Carol, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Shafi Papa.
They say we gonna never go back on the road.
What?
So we got to claim back these streets. Got to play nasty on these streets. Hey, it's Juve.
Early morning before the place brighten. If you see black jab, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket or poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I? 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 Did I?
Hey. I say we big and we black on the scene. We black on the scene. We big and we black and we mean business.
Mistake you make you look too pretty. None shall escape till you get dirty. Come down and let me Juve, lock your house, let me tell. Have fun, let me play while we drink from our posy.
When you see black jab coming, hold steady. Because we big, we stink and we scary. You too clean, got to get nasty. So don't frighten, time to get dirty. Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I?
Young lady, if you run, they go hold you. There is nothing or no one to save you. When they done it look like they bathe you. Then tie your lasso around your navel. So gal back, take charm.
dance, let we chillin'. Have fun, let we play, man. We drink from our posy.
Early morning before the place brighten. If you see blackjack, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket or poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I, 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 did I?
I love my country. Please believe me. From the depths of my heart, I tell you, from the blood flowing through my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it brings, it's sweet me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave her river. 868. Shop on us. 868. Dunks and doors. 868. Anywhere we go. Scarborough. 868. Tobago. 868. Dunks Mesa. 868. No matter where we go. And even though they're trying to give her a bad name, you can't see strength without struggle. And I know God is a Trini, believe me. He going get us out this trouble. We stop feel life when I give you this paper. What you gonna do, you gonna do, you gonna do, you gonna do it, babe. Yeah, my heart is calling for you, calling for yours. But you don't have a clue, you see a pretty face, you want to date. But if you only know, these men want to take a wine and not call you tomorrow. Think you can touch me so good and miss it to let you go. You know them red girl crazy, no messing with this lady. You know them red girl crazy. If you want to be my baby, you should know I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. To rip up your night, baby, and be the lover of your life, baby. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. To rip up your night, baby, and be the lover of your life, baby. I'm coming.
You're looking fine. Go in my mind. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Hey, I'm not easy when I put it down. I'm gonna beat it bad like I do something wrong. Like sweetie, when I rest it on your tongue. Like a piece of high grade when you pull it through the bong. Sweet like the guitars in the song. Hold tight and I be going long. Anytime you bring your thing around my thing, mash it down, bang, 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 bang. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Oh my God. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Well, I stick with it, you know. I don't play with them things, you know. I go make it triple when you're wiggling on it. Heavy manners when I discipline in it. When I stick with it, you know. Bedroom bully with it, you know. It's like cock it back, push back, rock back, baby, just like that. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Oh my God. Let me put this thing on you.
DJ Bravo, you have it. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the champion. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have it. You have it. Sing, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam.
That's what it is now. We're having a champion bam bam now, boy. What? I wonder if you call names. I wonder if you call their names, boy.
Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blood bring it close to the ground. like the strap at sea. Nadia saucy. You have the hey, champion bam bam. You have the
all these women are champion bam bam.
champion bam bam. You have the champion bam bam. Hey,
All these men are champion bam bam too.
you have the champion bam bam, baby. Champion bam bam. You have the champion bam bam.
Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion. Hey. Champion bam bam.
Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion bam bam. You are the champion bam bam. Like Nikki and Cardi and Megan Thee Stallion. Hey. Champion bam bam. You are the champion bam bam. Like Nyla, Shensia, Fayan and Paloma. Hey. Champion bam bam. You are the champion bam bam. Champion bam bam. You have the title, you wear the crown. Champion bam bam. Shake it up, shake it, but they break it, let me break it down.
College boy Jesse. Darling, only. Yeah, na. The greatest creation is woman. What make man complete this woman? Everything so sweet but woman. Yeah, a great man is great woman. Can't have enough for them woman. I respect and love them woman. I will show my love to you. Darling, it's the least I can do. Cause you are responsible for making we happy all alone. More than one of you, I carry say. Walk out, girl, you the finest. From you, girl, I want no rest. So bust a wine, you are the greatest. I don't want nothing less. More womanly time and bless. Baby, he's on the stress. All you bring is real happiness. Because the greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman. Everything so sweet but woman. Yeah, a great man is great woman. Can't have enough for them woman. I respect and love them woman.
We don't want no cuts. We come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them this.
Christmas vibes, carnival vibes, right here on the inside, boy. 90.1 FM.
Sell we buy case. Tell them this. From tonight we roll like bosses. Accept no losses. The price high, we don't care when the cost is. We have the cream and sausage. We make the girl and them rock up. We make the girl them wind up them waist. As we enter the venue tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight is the only service we want is when we roll out tonight. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. Real ballers in the place. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one, we buy case. We no buy one. Pocket fat like the girl them centerpiece. Anytime we pull up, they say enter please. These drinks in a cup, we no send for these. In fact, return to sender please. 10 minutes of sign, we take release. Bring the ace of space, what cost like 20 G's. When done, bring an X20 please. One can't test the G's. Boy, we don't want no cups. We come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. And tell them this. We don't want no cups. We come out to buy bottles. Sell we buy case. Tell them this. From tonight we roll like bosses. Accept no losses. The price high, we don't care when the cost is. We have the cream and sauce.
We like everything we 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, we keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they say and they know for sure. Plus the 1% controlling, 100% of the lives of the poor, lives of the poor. It's not enough, 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 Lord. It should take half hour from a Rima to town. It's not enough. manage, yeah. It's not enough. And when salary come, you don't know when it's past. It's not enough. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to town with a million subs. Can depend on the bus, but the system flop. Now you're spinning like a top on your body. You must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. Yeah. I say I need no matter than you must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. You must say, Maxine. They say I need no matter. No. They say I need no matter. Salary empty and chill. It's $3,053 monthly. And after your parents and you buy groceries, you can't even pay transportation fee. It's not enough. You need cash so you sweep and mop. So you don't end up bankrupt. School fees and bills, none of them don't drop. You stay for it, stay tough time. He must say, Maxine. He must say, Maxine. He must say, Maxine. They say I need no matter. He must say, Maxine. He must say, Maxine. He must say, Maxine. They say I need no matter. No. They say I need no matter. Lord, the price of mortgage sky high. A plus 20% just to qualify. When you feel the hardest part out of the way, after you qualify, it's 30 years to pay. Lord, is it not enough? Scream yes if banking corrupt, and they're robbing people non-stop, taking your money from your drop by drop till you hold with a prop in your body.
Don't be ungrateful.
Well, it's just about 16 minutes after 2 o'clock.
Don't be ungrateful.
Your Tuesday afternoon continues right here, 90.1 FM.
Hey! Don't be ungrateful.
No. Don't be ungrateful.
Hey!
You know, you're not sitting down and wondering. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock, the verdict. The judge or the magistrate boy supposed to let us know whether Karen Nunes, Tushera, and her team will get that what they went to court for, to cancel or push the election back for another 21 days. So tomorrow we will know whether she's successful in a legal bid.
Don't be ungrateful.
You know, I wonder if she lose, I wonder if she'll join another party, boy.
Hey! Don't be ungrateful.
It's strange, you know. She on the outside of the party. Yeah, she's a member of the party, but she on the outside. She want to be the new leader of the party. And apparently already she can't get her way. So she head to the court. Oh boy. Well, if she lose, I wonder if she'll head to another party, boy. We wait to find out tomorrow, please God. Because the court is the settlement for everything now, you know. Everything now. The court is the settlement for everything now.
Don't be ungrateful.
All right? I challenging the leadership of the party. Boy, and the way to get to that, boy, is to go through the court. And you expect to get votes, girl? Find a different way to fight now, Karen. Find a different way to fight now, girl. And you expect to get votes? You will get a few, you know, but not enough to win. Not enough to win. You must realize, Karen, if people on the inside of the party, when I say inside, people who are in the cabinet, none of them are challenging the political leader, you know. None of them. So you should realize what's going on. But you all on the outside, all you're reading now. And you want to challenge, girl? It's just like Fuad. It's just like Fuad who wanted to challenge Kamala Prasad Bisesa for the leadership of the party. I just say he on the outside too, you know. I just say he on the outside too. And he challenged. But the good thing about it, he know he'd get a curtail. He said it. But he still went ahead and make a challenge. Just to create some interest. So apparently you're doing the same thing. Because people who on the inside, they didn't do it. And the same thing happened with the PNM here now. People who are on the inside, they're not doing it. But you guys on the outside, you are the one who taking the risk. Leave it for those on the inside now. They in the ring already. You understand? But you all on the outside are the ones who doing it. Don't worry. All the time will come. All the time will come when all get an opportunity to do it. But the next time the internal election comes around, that is when challenge from the inside of the PNM will rear its head. Watch and you go see something. Next time internal election comes around, if the next 3 years or next 4 years, I'm not sure, that is when things will change, you know. That's when things will change. All right? And we'll see anybody from the inside. Well, not we'll see, but I'm sure we'll have people from the inside challenging the leadership of the party. And I'm sure the very same thing will happen with the UNC, you know. When the next election comes around, internal election comes around, I'm sure people on the inside will challenge the leadership of the party. I'm waiting. Because right now, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. You see the next election in 2025? That's the crucial one. Challenging now? Nah. Give it some time. Give it some time.
Don't be ungrateful.
I want to be the leader of a party, boy. Shall I challenge now, boy? And in order to get into that leadership position, I have to go to court? No, boy. You're causing bacchanal already. And you're causing bacchanal already, girl.
Don't be ungrateful.
Well, you'll see what happens tomorrow, please God. When the ruling comes out. When the ruling comes out, we'll see which way it goes, whether you'll be successful or unsuccessful, and we'll know where the election goes from here. All right?
Don't be ungrateful. Hey, don't be ungrateful. Hey, don't be ungrateful. Hey, don't be ungrateful. Welcome. Don't get mad, get glad. You should have smiled when you see my car park in your yard. Don't scream, shout team. Cause the man where you have he only selling your dreams. He would have cheat anyway. He would have been in the streets anyway. He would have go underneath anyway. You should have glad it was me any day. Listen, the wine that I give him now I make him with more. You know have a man, girl, you think no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, give you hardwood floor. The food where I give him now you never will regret. The healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulate your girl on a job well done. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. Why? Now your man is Simplifying your life that was so complex. Don't be ungrateful. Say thanks, Lord. You're welcome. Don't get mad, get glad. You should have smiled when you see my car parking. You had no scream, shout team. Cause the man where you have, he only selling your dreams. He would have cheat anyway. He would have been in the streets anyway. He would have go underneath anyway. You should have glad it was me any day. Listen, the wine that I give him now I make him with more. You know have a man, girl, you think no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, give you hardwood floor. The food where I give him now you never will regret. You healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulate your girl on a job well done. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. Now your man is a brand. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. So girl, you know have a mind. Listen, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Monday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Tuesday, I pick him up and fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up and fix him up. If I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Wednesday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Thursday, I pick him up and fix him up. See if I pick him up and fix him up, I give you back get vexed. Cause my flex, simplifying your life that was so complex. No fuss, discuss. Now the effort that I put in benefit both of us. He would have roam anyway. He would have never stay home anyway. He would have leave you alone anyway. He have a backup phone anyway. I teach him every corner he could pass any test. I drop him off tomorrow, you could handle the rest. So when you see he come home and you're feeling impressed, remember to be grateful he learned from the best. You see a thing mash up with a PS on sight, and if I didn't help girl it wouldn't be right. So you should be the happiest thing under the sun. Say thanks now, you're welcome. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. Now your man is a brand. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. So girl, you know have a mind. Listen, if I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Monday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Tuesday, I pick him up and fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up and fix him up. If I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Wednesday, I pick him up and fix him up and drop him back Thursday, I pick him up and fix him up. See if I pick him up and fix him up, I give you back. Upgrade your mind. Ladies, upgrade your mind.
Let me tell you what for the intent to make every girl back bang. Let me tell you what for the intent. Music,
Aye. Testa, monster please.
let me tell you what for the intent to make every girl back bang. Let me tell you what for the intent. Music, back must bang.
My God, I want you to burn it up. Burn it up, 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 burn it up. Burn it up.
I demand every girl bend over. Want you make your knees touch your shoulder. I want technique, charisma, composure, and bend up. Bend up like yoga. Show me flexibility when you're bending. I want to see agility when you're bending. Be direct in the message you're saying on the whole record, see you're trending.
My God, I want you to burn it up. Burn it up, 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 burn it up.
Listen up, this is the mission. I order every girl to gain the position. We can have this little exhibition. Oh, which one of these girls got ambition? You can back it up, girl, when you're doing it. You can back it off, girl, when you're doing it. Ain't care what you do when you're doing it. That position, the ball keep assuming it.
Burn it up, 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 bur
Let me tell you what for the intent to make every girl back bang, back bang. Let me tell you what for the intent. Say every back must bang, bang, bang. Let me tell you what for the intent to make every girl back bang, back bang. Let me tell you what for the intent is mandatory. Every back must Benny dog.
Hey, don't be ungrateful. Say thanks, hey, hey, okay. You're welcome. Don't get mad, get glad. You should have smiled when you see my car parking. You had no scream, shout team. Cause the man where you have the only selling your dreams. You would have cheat anyway. You would have been in the streets anyway. You would have go underneath anyway. You should have glad it was me any day. Listen, wine that I give him, now I make him with more. You know have a man, girl, you think no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, give you hardwood floor. The food where I give him, now you never will regret. The healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulate your girl and a job well done. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. Why? Know your man is a brand. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. So girl, you know have a man. Listen, if I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Monday, I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Tuesday, I pick him up, I fix him up. If I pick him up, I fix him up. If I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Wednesday, I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Thursday, I pick him up, I fix him up. See if I pick him up, I fix him up. I give you back, get flex, cause my flex simplifying your life that was so complex. No fuss, discuss. Now the effort that I put in benefit both of us. He would have roam anyway. He would have never stay home anyway. He would have leave you alone anyway. He have a backup phone anyway. I teach him every corner he could pass any test. I drop him off tomorrow, you could handle the rest. So when you see he come home and you're feeling impressed, remember to be grateful he learned from the best. You see a thing mash up with a chaos outside, and if I didn't help, girl, it wouldn't be right. So you should be the happiest thing under the sun. Say thanks now, you're welcome. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. Know your man is a brand. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. I praise you, man. So girl, you know have a man. Listen, if I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Monday, I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Tuesday, I pick him up, I fix him up. Hey, if I pick him up, I fix him up. If I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Wednesday, I pick him up, I fix him up, I drop him back. Thursday, I pick him up, I fix him up. See if I pick him up, I fix him up. I give you back.
That's right. Woo. Imagine you have a soca song, boy, and it's not on a rhythm. That sound good, eh? A soca song and it's not on a rhythm. That song ain't good, eh? There's our next one. It's not on a rhythm either.
It's been a long, long year, my love. I'm in a season Trinidad. I feel like my heart gonna tear how we miss all the fun.
When you hear a song that's not on a rhythm, it sounds good.
Not far, we go lime and wine in at least on carnival. I hear it in your voice, now you miss Juicy Lucy, queen of the bacchanal. Tell me why you waiting to come see me on the road. Tell me that you're waiting to come see me on the shores. Months without your wine, I miss the thing on each other. On each other. And I'm never gonna let you go. See you next carnival. I hope that you're in the band. To act like you are the man. You're the best one I ever had. And your grip still a drive my man. Next time we on the road, I'm never gonna let you go. It's been a long, long year, my love. I mean, I see you since Juve. You and the paint and the fret, and now what time nobody feeling so unruly. But next Juve morning, I try the water, I try the powder. And I go through this body and you make you feel it just a little bit harder. Tell me where you waiting to come see me on the road. Tell me that you're waiting to come see me on the shores. Months without your wine, I miss the thing on each other. On each other. And I'm never gonna let you go. See you next carnival. I hope that you're in the band. To act like you are the man. You're the best one I ever had. And your grip still a drive my man. Next time we on the road, I'm never gonna let you go. Next time we on the road, I'm never gonna let you go. Next time we in the band, the wickedest wine that you ever had. Next carnival will be the best.
season's bacchanal. But when I get my hands on you, I go give you the sweetest thing in the carnival. And next year's right there, me I wait for me wine with me man, my carnival boo. And when I done give you all my good, nobody can touch this body but you. Tell me where you waiting to come see me on the road. Tell me that you're waiting to come see me on the shores. Months without your wine, I miss the thing on each I know. On each I know. And I'm never gonna let you go. See you next carnival. I hope that you're in the band to act like you are the man. You're the best one I ever had, and your grip still a drive my man. Next time we on the road, I'm never gonna let you go. I'm never gonna let you go. See you next carnival. I hope that you're in the band to act like you are the man. You're the best one I ever had, and your grip still a drive my man. Next time we on the road, I'm never gonna let you go.
New York, the Parang No start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all his hits like
I want love is a part. Madam Jeffrey, why don't you come over? I am a
the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai,
We just bet, we betted with no worries.
and the biggest Parang band, Los Pajaros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Train City Roti Shop, A&A Doubles, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 9 p.m. sharp. Spranta is coming to New York on December 3rd.
I don't know how love could do this to me. I've waited and waited for someone I never see. But I'm so sentimental and I'm so hopeful you'll be here. Here I am. Every year, every Christmas, I wish for you in my heart and in my head. And if you don't trust in love, you get nothing in return. Why should I be loving? Don't tell me it's right. I have my pride, but I would rather be with you tonight. So much emotion is driving me mad, but I take my chances with these feelings that I've had, and I'll come back to the same corner where we've met, and I'll be here every year, every Christmas. Me words can't explain the pain that I feel. It's all I wonder. Yeah, yes, I wonder. Are you gonna leave me standing here? The day's almost over.
a fool. Oh, dog. My friends gather round me with holiday chills. They said to forget you, to let you go, 'cause you're not here. Well, I can keep explaining what they'll never understand. And why I'm here every year, every Christmas. I'll return every year, every Christmas. I'll come here every year, every Christmas. I'll return every year, every Christmas.
Got this letter from Santa, in which he mentioned to me that he can't take another whole Christmas. So he coming to my one country. He said he heard about the celebrations of Christmas, how good it does be. So he purchased his ticket already, and he coming to La Trinity. Hey, mommy, done there, sweet bread and black cake, set the sorrel and ginger beer. She go buy a bacon, I go chunk the rum, and wait for Santa to come. Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa, Santa, Santa. Christmas morning I went to the airport to welcome Santa in town. As soon as he stepped off the airplane, man, I singing my sweet Christmas song. He was so jolly and happy, knapsack and the quattro in hand. Then he gave out the gifts to everybody and started to jam with the Jenny Barangan. Hey, mommy, done there, sweet bread and black cake, set the sorrel and ginger beer. So go buy a bacon, I go chunk the rum, and wait for Santa to come. Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa, Santa, Santa. As soon as I reach forth with Santa, I'll give him some ham and sweet bread. Then he take a big drink of babash and ask for some roast pork instead. I could see that Santa was tipsy. Let the babash go to his head. Then he sampled the Johnny Walker whiskey and vomit on top mommy's head. Sweet bread and black cake, set the sorrel and ginger beer. She go buy a bacon, I
Heading up to 14 minutes before 3 o'clock.
Walk on the friends from Tobago. Christmas they reach in Fat Meadow. With a box piece and a quattro, a violin and a banjo. They say they always had a plan to give me family a parang. They wake up my mommy right away when they ring out with this loud way. My Jeffrey, oh, get up. Hey, like you are here in the back of crowing, no girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up. Time to put on smoke in your kitchen, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, wait up. I hope you know it's what you are drinking, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up. Yeah. Mommy put coffee on the fire, encouraging them to stay a little longer. Ham and bread on the table. Why don't she pull out a bottle? The music went in my neighbor head. He pulled the old sacks below the bed. Come across and join the bacchanal. They wouldn't stop singing at all. My Jeffrey, oh, get up. Hey, you were here the neighbor come crowing, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up, get up, get up. My Jeffrey, oh, wake up. Time to put some smoke in your kitchen, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, wake up. I hope you know
This all the activities that happen around Christmas time, you know. You had to put some smoke in the kitchen, boy, you know. You had to boil up the ham, man. But why wait until Christmas Eve or Christmas morning to do all that extra work, man? You have the days before. You're working too hard. And Christmas Day, you're sleeping whole day because you're tired.
people keep moving to and fro.
That's the day we coming to Parang, you know. Wake up now, man.
And them boys from Tobago.
You sleeping, you're up all night, Christmas Eve night.
I don't know where the noon come from. We fall in without any question. Pick up the pan, we boil the ham.
And with that, what with that?
Yes, sir. Well, you were here, the neighbor come crowing, no girl.
90.1 FM, bringing the music of the season to you. Parang, Soca Parang. Wait now, boy, you know, I haven't heard a carol for this season yet. Anyhow, I'll deal with that soon. Carol, good afternoon. Your name is Carol? Alright, Carol, I haven't heard it for this season. Carol. Oh, what's Carol? Carol, I haven't heard it for this season. Let me see how the line function in here. Just now. Let me see how the line function in here. Hello, good afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Is this night?
No.
No.
It
is alright.
No, wait. Wait. I said Carol. No. I said Carol. This sound like that's like Rudolph.
I'm surprised you wouldn't even give me a call. I was in the hospital, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I was in the hospital.
Well, that's why I didn't give you a call.
No, I had rheumatism.
Oh. You survived.
Yeah, they deal with it. I got a lot of alcohol in that. You know, hospital alcohol is a real thing. You know?
Yeah, so you get it in and out.
Yeah, so they treat rheumatism with alcohol, you know.
With rum. More rum.
You know, hospital alcohol is 100%. You know?
Uh-huh.
When you throw that up in the air, nothing comes down, you know. So you can imagine what happens when you throw that down your throat.
And oh gosh, well, everything goes down.
Yes.
Wait, well, and that depends on which side of the hospital you're on too.
Well, I couldn't remember. I was so intoxicated in the story, you know.
Well, you live to drink more.
Yes.
Yeah, and
so everything good on your side, Mr. Fires?
Yeah. It's getting.
We're headed perilously close to 3 o'clock and so on. So make a shout out at me.
Yes. Because I asked for Carol, but I heard Rudolph.
Yes. Thank you. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Anyway, you have a good evening, sir.
Yeah, man.
When you're going home driving your car, look out, remember the road is wet and so on.
Oh yes, I have to be very, very careful.
Yeah, these hardly have drunken drivers on the road, but still be careful out.
I will. Stay on the road, eh?
You take care.
All right. That's it for me until tomorrow. Please God, people, keep your feet on the ground, keep on reaching for the stars. Ultimate Fireman is out. Have a blessed afternoon.
Something
station, 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
We love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation.
Answering Basti Battle. WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
New Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the heat
24/7, 365, 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Tony P.
Good vibes, good vibes. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bad vibes go your way, go your way, go your way, go your way. Bad vibes go your way, your way, your way, go your way, go your way.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Good vibes, good vibes. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Bad vibes go your way, your way, your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. I'm telling you, good vibes only. In the party, that's how we move. Good vibes only. All around me. Good vibes only. One nothing but positive vibes around me. If you come here with bad energy, leave. I love it, jump, 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 jump. I love it, roll, 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 race. Don't want no negative energy around me. Come love it, jump, 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 jump. I love it, roll, 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 race. Yeah. We don't have time for no bad energy. Positive vibes, that is the remedy. No comments, no gossip, no jealousy. Sip tea, but not negativity. And if you're bad mind, go away. You want what's mine, run away. Too much negative thoughts in your brain. Yeah. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Bad vibes go your way, your way, your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. I'm telling you, good vibes only. In the party, that's how we move. Good vibes only. All around me. Good vibes only. One nothing but positive vibes around me. If you come here with bad energy, leave. I love it, jump, 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 jump. I love let me roll, 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 waste. Don't want no negative energy from me. Come let me jump, 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 and let me roll, 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 waste. Yeah. And the party nice, we outside, yeah, we outside. Everybody rock from left to right. Free up vibes to take in full flight. And if you're bad mind, go away. You want what's mine, run away. Too much negative thoughts in your brain. Yeah. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Bad vibes go your way, your way, your way. Go your way. Go your way.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Sweet soca music, music, sweet soca music. If you only know how much I love you, if you only know how much I love you. How when the music play, 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 I must wind up. How when the DJ play, 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 the vibes right up. How when the music play, 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 that is what I love. I must have to shake something when the music play. I need soca therapy. That is the only remedy. I need soca therapy. That is the only thing I need. When everybody just start a wave and jump up. Start a wave and jump up, jump up. Start a wave and jump up. Start a wave and jump up, jump up. Start a wave and jump up. Start a wave and jump up, jump up. Start a wave and jump up. From the bottom of my heart, soca, I love you bad. Boy, just give me my therapy. Lord, I need my therapy. Listen, I need soca music. I need my sweet soca music. Sweet soca. I want to wind my waist and go down low. And if you don't like soca, then forget you, I'm leaving. How when the music play, 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 I must wind up. How when the DJ play, 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 the vibes right up. How when the music play, 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 that is what I love. I must have to shake something when the music play. I need soca therapy. That is the only remedy. I need soca therapy. That is the only thing I need.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Start a wave and jump up. Start a wave and jump up, jump up. Start a wave and jump up. Start a wave and jump up, jump up. Start a wave and jump up. From the bottom of my heart, soca, I love you bad. Boy, just give me my therapy. Lord, I need my therapy.
One man and
Oh, what trouble is this? What I really hearing. Yeah, I find you bright. You're bright. It's what I really hearing. He asked for a wine and I give him. I give him, I give him, I give him. A wine is a wine, I know sin. I know sin, I know sin. But like he get too much sweetness. Too much sweetness. Cause Mr. Man like he start catch feelings. When I wine down low.
put on a leash and get out my face. He messaging me on Facebook, telling me he love how my face look. He liking every single post on my IG, leaving heart eyes in the comments and calling me sexy. And then when I wind down low, he asks for my phone number. When I wind and bend over, he asked if he could come over. I had to tell him no, don't get it confused, baby. Now we insecure woman, telling me keep away from she man. Imagine. Sure, adore your man. Girl, check that man, cause you can't check me. Check that man, cause you can't check me. Vex with your man, go vex with me. Ask him why you keep stalking me. Check that man, cause you can't check me. Check that man, cause you can't check me. Vex with your man, go vex with me. Ask him why you keep stalking me. Aye, 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 aye. Alright, yeah, minding my business. Aye, 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 aye.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
To lively up the party. That is why they send for me. Yeah. To hurry up the party. That is why they send for me. They know how much I love nice time, and they know how much I love nice line. They know how much I love nice vibes. I love it, I love it, I love it. Party OB, like a real fat junkie. Everybody calling me a real fat junkie. I am admittedly a real fat junkie. And if you like to party like me, then use a real fat junkie. So give me room, let me start to roll my ways. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me, my party down the place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And when I feel like this, nobody can tell me nothing at all. I'm free in my soul, free in my mind, I'm just having a ball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see, I'm jamming and I'm jamming and I'm jamming and I'm jamming. Don't worry about me, don't worry about me. Don't frighten for me. Eyes are back on our lips. Back and I'll keep calling me. Yeah. Eyes are carnivalists. My friends can't fit without me. Cause they know how much I love nice time, and they know how much I love nice line. They know how much I love nice vibes.
Oh yeah, you know how much I love nice vibes. I love it, I love it. Such a crazy 90.1 FM. It's your boy Tony P signing on, yeah. Yep. I say good afternoon to the east, the west, the north, the south, central, deep east, deep west, deep north, deep south, and of course central, Flanagan Town, Tudge Road, Soca, Paro. You done now. Londonville and the zones, yeah. Hey, what's up, Tobago? We say goodness to all those locked on in Tobago and everyone locked on all across the globe. Of course, my Caribbean brothers and sisters, we say good afternoon to you. And if you're on the nation's highways and byways,
Double standard.
yeah, we tell you to take it down. It's overcast. Rain is falling here, at least where I am at Cookie here and on the coffee here in San Fernando's. I know some parts of Central, it's hot sun. I want you to do 3 p.m. to 6.
This party go tear down, this place go tear down. Once it have rum, you know it's mass. It have girl, you know it's mass. This party go tear down.
Hey, France, you're looking shaky, France, boy. Woo! The kangaroo! Yeah. Australia, do you come from a land down under? I know France might have been under pressure with all Pogba, Benzema, but hey, early game, yeah? Let's see what's happening. Culture Crazy 90.1. We're gonna vibes all the World Cup energy happening right now. Get your takes. Who you got? You done know.
This party go tear down, tear down. This place go tear down, tear down. Once it have rum, you know it's mass. It have girl, you know it's mass. This party go tear down, tear down. This place go tear down, and we go tear up the place. Oh God, oh Lord, as we reach in the place, your party I go shell down. What we say? We go rip up the place. Oh God, oh Lord, as we reach in the place, your party I go shell down. I mean say party I go shell down. Oh Lord, oh Lord. As you reach in the place, your party I go shell down. Party I go shell down. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. As you reach in the place, your party I go shell down.
Hey, what we say? Hey. The crowd gone mad when we touch down. Bumper off when we bust down. We do it right down till we lie down. Mash up the place we are custom. We fetting in part of Spain. We jumping all in the rain. Soca running in we vein. Party we go shell down now.
Once the rum inside our we, you know we behaving bad, oh Lord, behaving bad. We the kind of people what tear down your fence, oh God, tear down your fence. And we going all over to bring pressure up inside it. Hell mass up inside it. All over, to bring pressure up inside it. Hell mass, and we got to tear up the place, oh God. Oh Lord, as we reach in the place, your party I go shell down. We gonna rip up the place, oh God. Oh Lord, as you reach in the place, your party I go shell down. Hey. Ha! Cause anyway, master, we there. We could do this every day. It's trouble up inside it. Come inside with DNA. Master, we there. We could do this every day. It's trouble up inside it. Come inside with DNA.
The crowd gone mad when we touch down. Bumper off when we bust down. We going right down till we lie down. Mash up the place we are custom. We fetting in part of Spain. We jumping all in the rain. Soca running in we vein.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Born from the love of liberty. There's no place within this earth I'd rather be. Yeah. Yo, Trinidad and Tobago. Yo, say the land of Calypso. Yeah, they tell them I wind up them sexy body and they rotate them hips.
Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, love in the air. Whoa, whoa,
time to spread some love. Yeah. Time to spread some love. Time to spread some love.
It's the time of the year. We coming together from everywhere. It's the time of the year. It don't matter what color skin that we wear. We dancing and we waving, together masquerading, out there in the streets, finding to the music, the sweet soca music. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, love in the air. Whoa, whoa.
Yo,
whoa, whoa,
Trinidad and Tobago.
Alright,
welcome to Trian, to the land of soca. Watch all legal them wine bend over. Straight off the jumbo jet, no stalling. Prime up yourself, the road is calling. Cause Trinidad got the beat of the soca. Tobago got the beat of the soca. All around in the street of the soca. Watch all legal them wine and bend over.
Music it take over from your feet up to your brain. Or if we in the rain, from Tuesday, Monday morning, the ladies start performing. It's time to sweat, we ready. We out on the street where good people meet. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, love in the air. Whoa, whoa,
yo, drop on around them.
Yo, drop on a fountain. Love in the air.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, big up to Gail out there in Boston. Baking up a storm, Gail. Yeah, man, you're looking good. If somebody coming down tonight, you can send some, send a sweet banana bread for me. When they read them, bim!
We don't take a hold. You won't feel it. La 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 la, yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. When the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. Welcome. Don't be shy, come and jump with me and play a mass, do what we know. This is life, carnival and soca. Feel the vibes because when the rhythm take a hold, you will feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Show your hands up in the air, put your flag up in the air. Let me celebrate, start the waving and whining. We betting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We fetting our way we love. Young and old, every carnival we out there. Out on the road, breaking our way. Find we inside our fete, everybody is soaking wet. Don't have no regret, not leaving as yet. Because when the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Throw your hands up in the air, put your flag up in the air. Let we celebrate, start the waving and whining. We betting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, 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 we whining with love, love, love. With love, 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 we fetting our way we love. Let me sing with no shame. We love the carnival. They say fete is we name. Woman and bacchanal. Let me wind down again. This is the festival. So lose yourself and get on board. When the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. We fetting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We fetting our way we love. Let me sing with no shame. We love the carnival. They say fete is we name. Woman and bacchanal. Let me wind down again. This is the festival. So lose yourself and get on back.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
I want you to take it back, eh?
France equalize. Like you started to eat croissant, boy. Like what's me? You're nervous on there? You was nervous.
No. I like the way France is moving the ball. They are moving the ball very well. You know, of course, they make a couple of errors in their passing, but they're moving the ball very well.
Let me ask you something. Is Giroud he playing, or you get too old?
Yes.
So the front line is Mbappe, Giroud, and Griezmann. Anton.
Yes.
Anton Griezmann. And who in the midfield? They're solid.
Who in the midfield?
Yeah.
Dembele.
We got to go there.
Boy.
We go there with Dembele. Once Dembele there, we are right.
It's a good game.
All right, go keep me posted, man.
All right. I have to leave at halftime though. But
that's all right.
If anything happens. Yeah,
it have apps, it have smartphones, all kind of thing. We don't leave the football.
All right.
Yeah, goodness. Merci beaucoup, boy. Je t'aime. Oh gosh, France with love. I'm back on the boat. I just had a question.
Put your flag up in the air. Let me celebrate. Start the waving and wine.
I'm not from a land down under anymore.
Love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We winding with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We fetting our way. We love. And let we just go somewhere nice. Yeah, yeah. Honey, don't worry about the children, they go be alright. Come girl, let we clean up. Go somewhere and free up. I want feel your body, your name. Long time we ain't working. We too busy working. So tonight we doing this for real. And we going right down till we light up. Come let we overdo it. Let we overdo it. And we going right down till we light up. Come let we overdo it. Let we overdo it. Y'all are spending all of my energy, all of my money. Let we jam, baby. Jam, baby. Oh. I'm throwing all of my friends away. Bring your body, let we jam, baby. Jam, baby. Oh, baby. Come let we pack my suitcase and just disappear. We in the spontaneous in years. I just want to touch you, feel up on your body. Long time I ain't get jealous watching you wind up on somebody. I just want to wind up.
And of course, you got all my numbers 6524901, 78629227889, 7664920. And of course, you can catch us on all forms of social media platforms: Zeno Radio, TuneIn, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and www.WACK901FM. So there's no excuse not to get us. Hey, what's up, people? A little bit overcast, you know what I mean? And with this World Cup energy, man, going by the bat early too, you know. Yeah, but that's the exercise, you know. Start to exercise in the morning. With all these games, your chest might be tight every day. But there's none out here, so tight every day. Let's go!
Tell me what is better than real woman and rum? What is better than real? Tell me what is better than real woman, yeah, hear me? No matter how I try to refrain, I love my woman that rum the same. Hey, roots! Tell me what is better than real woman and rum? What is better than real? Tell me what is better than real? What is better than real woman and rum? What is better than that? Tell me what is better than that? Having one woman is trouble. I don't know how some man a couple. Well, one man is not the same. Some of you don't play them game. I rather have fun, so I prefer to drink my rum. The only of me and rum let's fight is when the bottle out of my sight. Woman, we love them. They know we can't do without them, but some of them are too please. Even
Yeah, Francois again. Merci beaucoup.
One and cruising.
You go say cruising for just have a kangaroo coming on half time.
Kangaroo jump. Let the kangaroo jump.
You have a kangaroo at number 10.
Australia getting shaky already. They're getting shaky.
Yeah, well, hey, with France, you know, we are defending champions, right? Merci beaucoup.
Well, when you have Mbappe there, you know you have problems.
Mbappe score, right?
No. He created it.
Okay. Yeah, well, you had to run hard, you know, because all that money and all that attitude with Messi. You had to run hard this World Cup.
Yes, I never liked Messi anyway.
Well,
that's all right.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. You look like a Ronaldo man, boy. We can't fight Messi and we can't fight Ronaldo. At least in this timing, yeah? Lewandowski and them fellas, yeah, proper. There are plenty of stars in the World Cup still, man. Hey! The man get tight already with that France too, boy. Woo! Yeah, a glass of wine.
What is better? Better than that? Tell me what is better than that? You see the tall ones, we love them. The short ones, we love them. The big ones, we need them. The slim ones, we need them. The strong ones, we fear them. The weak ones, we like them. So what better than that? Tell me what is better than that? No matter how I try to refrain, I love a woman and rum the same. I love them. Woman and rum, woman and rum, woman and rum the same. No matter how I try to refrain, I love a woman and rum the same. I love them. Woman and rum, woman and rum, woman and rum the same. Tell me what is better than real woman and rum? What is better? Better than that? Tell me what is better than that? What is better than real woman and rum? No, no. What is better? Better than that? Tell me what is better than that? You see the tall ones, we love them. The short ones, we love them. The big ones, we need them. The slim ones, we need them. The strong ones, we fear them. The weak ones, we like them. So what better than that? Tell me what is better than that? See the tall ones, we love them. Nah, love all of them.
90.1. Oh, sorry, 90.1.
Yes, brother, what is? All of them TTV till Brazil reach.
Well, tomorrow, I think that's tomorrow, right?
Are you sure now?
Yeah, because at the same time Brazil lost, they have the World Cup done, you know. Hey, what is that?
TTV till Brazil reach. Right.
Yeah, man.
Not my man. Woman that like, woman that like, woman. Patrice again, yeah. And again, and again, and again, and again. Ha! But I know some man go complain. Tell them this. Woman that like, woman that like, woman that like soft man. Not my man. Woman that like, woman that like, woman that like soft man. What I like? Ha! Some woman love a money man, love a funny man, love a service man. A man who understand. Some woman love a roughing up, love a cussing up, and want a man to drop them up. But not me them talking about, cause I ain't woman. I'm moving on my own pace, whining my own waist. I ain't woman. See this bumper that I'm blessed with. No man can stress this, no. If a man say go right, then I go left. I not listening. If a man say go left, then I go right. I not listening. If a man say no, I go in all night. I not listening. If a man say hush, I speaking for spite. I not listening. Woman that like, woman that like, woman that like soft man. Not my man. Woman that like, woman that like, woman that like soft man. Hello. Have someone who live for bacchanal. Anything they jamming at. Every child a different girl. They are no house, no car, no land. Them so there's one to lash you up, one to lash you up, one to cuss you up, one to have no money when the bill cut. Hello, you talking too much, cause I ain't woman. I'm moving on my own pace, whining my own waist. I ain't woman. See this bumper that I'm blessed with. No man can stress this, no. If a man say go right, then I go left. I not listening. If a man say go left, then I go right. I not listening. If a man say no, I go in all night. I not listening. If a man say hush, I speaking for spite. I not listening. Woman that like, woman that like, woman that like soft man. Not my man. Woman that like, woman that like, woman that like soft man.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Circle So when I truly leave home, well, he must return to the greatest place in the world. Complimenting you with the carnival night. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Waters.
vibes, holy, holy. And when this carnival, we don't sleep, don't sleep. Come and come and tell me when I know it. Port of Spain. Come and me ticket with the carnival nice. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come and me ticket with the carnival nice. Yeah, don't get up all of the vibes. Welcome, welcome everybody. Lord, I love my country. Welcome, welcome everybody. This is soca country. Welcome, welcome everybody. We love to vet and party. Welcome, welcome everybody to my lovely city. Oh, oh, this is our land, let me take it a little further. But I will kind man, let's forget all the murder. But together we aspire, together we achieve. Love the friends that you have, they're the only thing you need. Hey, this is soca country. When the times get hard, they don't ever see we complain. We're Port of Spain. Come let me take it with the carnival nice. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come let me take it with the carnival nice.
Right now we come to start the party. See Martin and Farmer napping. We come to make all the girls them happy. Watch day, I see the clowns them start to say, and we don't even reach the venue yet. This might be a night we won't forget, cause as soon as we step in the bed, it's gone like rain, flowing like water. Whip me down with your bumper. Whip me down. It's gone like rain, and we don't want no umbrella. Whip me down with your water. Whip me down.
Is it me or the weather that have you feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
That pepper waste is pressure, like a wasaline. Once the lightning strike 2 times, and you get it on the wine. It's gone like rain, flowing like water. Whip me down with your bumper. Whip me down. It's gone like rain, and we don't want no umbrella. Whip me down with your water. Whip me down. Mix me down, girl, I take in the wetting, take in the jamming. This what I gonna risk it. Watch how you step in.
Girls for the soca, girls for the zessin. The party swinging on the champagne popping. Girl, I'm taking the wetting, taking the jamming. The water kinda risky. Watch how you step in. Girls for the soca,
girls for the zessin, Lord.
Kyle, I feel that kind of Joey Lewis vibes. I want to bring back dancing and anything. I mean, girl can bubble too, but dancing.
Oh yeah, Coach Craig, 901 FM, now open just in time for Christmas. The family store outlet at 140 Coffee Street, San Fernando, obliquely opposite WACK Radio. It's the one-stop shop for the entire family. Get the trendiest clothes for men, women, and children, accessories, gift items, underwear, wallets, perfumes, party items, and toys. Yeah, we're going anywhere, but we're only going to the family store outlet, yeah, and the coffee, yeah. You're gonna get the items for toys, for kids, and so much more, all on the coffee. Opening hours are Monday to Fridays, 8:30 to 5 p.m., and Saturdays, 8 to 3 p.m. Find us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, WhatsApp, you name it. Yes, shopping will be a joy this Christmas at the family outlet store. And after a resounding turnout at the official Kaiser Showcase 2023 audition, the final call has been made for an interested Calypsonian, all interested Calypsonians to send in their CDs, flash drives, and demos of their compositions to Tuco South Central Zone Office. Yeah. Multitasking right now. City Hall Compound, Harris Promenade, San Fernando, on or before Friday, 25th of November. 2022 by 12 p.m. For further info, please call 653-5732, 751-7070, or 704-8031.
Is that man your mister? How you winding so? How you drop down low? Do I have permission? Cause I'm on a mission. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine.
Hey, what's up, Patricia Kwamana, Lynette Alexis, Karen Augustine, Gail from Boston, yeah, Lorna Lewis, Carol Wilson, Lynette Alexis, Susan Auguste, yeah, we see you.
Tell me what you're drinking. Want to know what you're thinking. Girl, you make my heart sing. Your body is calling. The feel of your body. I want all your body. Just touch me there. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. Just hold me tight. Yeah. Just squeeze me right. Oh. Just
DJ run it again. Yeah. I turn up the fed till it turn over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Yeah. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the club owner. Hey, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is a take a little drink with you. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is, so go tell me the party over. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. I turn up the fed till it's on over. I turn up the fed till it's on over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Yeah.
Yo, God
say, we can't wait no longer. Fretting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We can't wait no longer. Fretting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 'Cause I want just to feel good every day now. I am in the mood, and I know none of us know what tomorrow might bring. So today I go enjoy myself and sing. Everybody join me, 'cause yeah, no longer fretting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We can't wait no longer. Fretting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 This life is a celebration. As long as we have the freedom, we don't need invitation. So join the section. Come everyone. This life is a celebration. Your friend and family come down. Represent where you're from. And join the section. Come there we jam down. Yeah, no longer fretting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We can't wait no longer. Fretting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 We doing it.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. Friends for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parade. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WACK901FM. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4946, or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any latecomers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad Style.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
New York, the parang no start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all his hits like
I want love is about Madame Jeffrey. Why don't you come over? I am
the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. The Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai.
Let me just bet. We betting with no worries.
And the biggest parang band, Los Pajaros. Hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Train City Roti Shop, A&A Doubles, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime. Or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 9 p.m. sharp. Sprinter is coming to New York on December 3rd.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Don't go and knock his door this year. Let the man rest. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Man, we go parang for you this year. Come, let we do this one for Kenny. Friends and family, we are all here. Kenny, you just relax for this Christmas. This time we will cater for you. For this Christmas, as we always celebrate you. This is we first Christmas time. You're not physically here, but we'll all still celebrate. Singing this.
Hey, what's up, Vernon Adams there? We're heading out. It's 3:57 p.m. Getting ready for the 4 p.m. major newscast in just a short.
For us to cherish. We found Alexander, so she wouldn't come back knocking.
Hey, don't play all there, no. Must know who it is. It's the Rastafari. Well, it's at Christmas time. It's Spanish time. It's true. But you see Spanish thing wrong Christmas? That this tend to get your boy in problems. What do you mean? Let me explain. Story time. Pretty Cubanita named Maria. Met her in my hometown, Siparia. Watch me just so and say,
Tu vibra me gusta. I love your vibes, you big strappy rasta.
She says she's spending Christmas here in Trinbago. She alone in a big house in Palo Seco. But if I agree to keep her company, she'll guarantee the best Christmas ever for me. You see, Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna for Christmas. Maria wanna, whoa yo. Maria wanna this Christmas. Maria wanna, oh Lord. Say she wanna nice it up, nice it up, wake it up, and bless it up, nice it up, light it up, wake it up. She wanna bless it up. Maria wanna nice up the Christmas time. Maria wanna get yourself in this thing, boy. Oh, you could imagine my great surprise. Cubanita gazing straight in my eyes. I'm me thinking twice, feeling like I hypnotized. Promising me the time I'm in life. She said,
Trini Chris Christmas is legendary. Want imagines spending it with me, papi.
She wanna make me Christmas hotter than fire and raise me Yuletide vibe higher and higher. Lord Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna this Christmas. Maria wanna, whoa yo. Maria wanna for Christmas. Maria wanna, oh Lord, yes she wanna nice it up, light it up, wake it up, and bless it up, spice it up, light it up, wake it up. She wanna bless it up.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Santa Flora Government Primary School commissioned. Polite St. James Bandit grabs $300,000 in cash. Regionally, St. Vincent's Prime Minister defends Qatar amidst criticism over World Cup, and internationally, plans are afoot to beam solar energy from space. With the news in detail, to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The Ministry of Education is eyeing at least 42 schools for either new construction or significant repairs in this academic year. This was announced by Education Minister Dr. Nian Gadsby Dolly at the official commissioning of the Santa Flora Government Primary School on Monday. She indicated that 7 new schools in total would be completed in this academic year, along with critical infrastructure work on others which have aging infrastructure.
In addition to those 7 schools that the construction is being completed, there are 26 schools that we are going to do critical infrastructure repair on. And then there are another 10 schools that we are including in that. So we're looking at about 42 schools. And that is an investment, will represent an investment of over $700 million in our school infrastructure in difficult times.
The minister said a number of the schools being worked on also have a history of high levels of indiscipline, and is hoping the students see this gesture from the ministry as an investment into them to ensure their success.
We want them to develop in a holistic way. We want performance to increase from our children. We have to also show them that they are important. And I am sure every student of this school, including those sitting here with us and the one who did the beautiful anthem for us, I am sure that seeing this infrastructure, they feel valued. They feel as though the country has invested in them.
The Education Ministry also recently commissioned the Fani Village Government Primary School last week, as well as the Arima Hindu Primary School and La Pastora Government ECCE Center. A well-mannered bandit made off with $300,000 after snatching it from his victim on Monday afternoon. Police said at about 3 p.m. the victim, a 52-year-old businessman, had just withdrawn $300,000 from Republic Bank's Long Circular Mall branch and returned to his business along Long Circular Road. Police said he was entering his business place when the bandit greeted him by saying good afternoon. Before the victim could respond, the bandit grabbed the black bag containing the cash, ran off along Long Circular Road, and escaped. Police are still searching for the bandit. A man who apparently went to kill workers at a construction site in Champlain on Monday morning was instead shot dead himself. Police said the dead man, who is yet to be identified, went to attack workers at a house being built at Sagan Drive off Mendes Drive in Champlain. At about 10:15 a.m., they said he went into the yard next door, hoping to sneak up on his victims. He climbed a wall separating the two premises and shot one of the men working before he was shot by someone from the job site. Police are yet to ascertain exactly who the shooter at the job site was and whether the gun was legal or illegal. The injured worker was taken to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Center, where he remained warded in a serious condition. The gunman died in the yard of the neighbor. He was slim, of African descent, had plaits in his hair, and was wearing a long-sleeved black t-shirt, black shorts, and a black Nike Air Force One sneakers. While Tobago welcomed the start of the cruise ship season, the island received another tourism boost on Sunday with the return of Condor Airlines. Secretary for Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Tasha Grace Boris, shared a few words about the airlift increase on Monday.
Very, very excited at the fact that we're back in the German market in a real way. And with Condor landing yesterday, it means that, hey, we're welcoming our passengers from the UK, passengers from Germany, international passengers via our cruise ships, and obviously our domestic tourism sector certainly is picking up. So great news for Tobago, great news for tourism in general.
She's urging Tobagonians to take advantage of the opportunities available.
See how you could get involved. The THA has a number of grants available. There are a number of things available for persons who want to get involved in the tourism sector. I've been having discussions with hotels. They are also looking for staff so that there are jobs available as well. Don't just depend on the THA to provide employment, but the sector is now growing. It's opening back. So hotels need to get back more staff. And training is available. THTI is open. The opportunities are there. So
Secretary for Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Tasha Grace Boris. In regional news, St. Vincent and the Grenadines Prime Minister Dr. Ralph Gonsalves is defending Qatar amidst criticism from some Western countries over its hosting of the World Cup, which opened on Sunday and will run for a month. Qatar is the first Arab country to host the World Cup competition. He said it is unfortunate and prejudicial to global peace, security, and progress that Qatar has faced unjustified, even deranged and unhinged criticism as host of the World Cup, emanating from some non-governmental organizations and, quote, tabloid journalists located in North Atlantic countries such as Britain, the United States of America, and Western Europe. The Prime Minister said the bulk of the criticism, dressed up as high principle, is laced with Islamophobia, racism, anti-Arab sentiment, hypocrisy, and profound disrespect, derived from the notion that a small Arab country like Qatar should never aspire to global influence. He said critics sneer at and mock Qatar's small population size of 3 million, of which only about 400,000 are Qataris. Prime Minister Gonsalves said the rest of Qatar's population are migrants who, by and large, enjoy the host country's hospitality. In international news, space chiefs are to investigate whether electricity could be beamed wirelessly from orbit into millions of homes. The European Space Agency, or the ESA, will this week likely approve a 3-year study to see if having huge solar farms in space could work and could be cost-effective. The eventual aim is to have giant satellites in orbit, each able to generate the same amount of electricity as a power station. While several organizations and other space agencies have looked into the idea, the so-called Solaris Initiative would be the first to lay the ground for a practical plan to develop a space-based renewable energy generation system. The program is one of a number of proposals being considered by ministers at ESA's Council, which will decide the budget for the next phase of the space agency's plans for space exploration, environmental monitoring, and communications. And in sport, UTT's Alina Edwards remains on the hunt for her 12th National Senior Women's Singles title as she advanced to the semi-final round after dominating the field on day 2 at the Eastern Regional Indoor Sports Arena in Tacarigua on Sunday. After finishing unbeaten in the group stages, Edwards advanced to the quarterfinals and met Powergen's Priyanka Kilowan. Edwards won the opening game 11-7, lost the second 8-11, but rebounded to win 11-8, 11-5 to seal a semi-final spot. Linda Paratap Budan also qualified for Wednesday's semis after she defeated her daughter Liliana 11-5, 11-8, 11-3. QPCC's Imani Edwards-Taylor and WASA's Ambika Sitram also progressed out of the quarters. Edwards-Taylor battered Ashley Mohammed 11-3, 11-2, 11-9, while Sitram emerged victor by an 11-8, 11-3, 11-5 result over WUTTC's Candice Brewster. On Wednesday, action resumes at the same venue with Edwards versus Sitram and Paratap Budan against Edwards Taylor. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. Santa Flora Government Primary School commissioned. Polite St. James Bandit grabs $300,000 in cash. Regionally, St. Vincent's Prime Minister defends Qatar amidst criticism over World Cup, and internationally, plans are afoot to beam solar energy from space. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Lost my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. As dream past the battle.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
The guy now is open.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woman.
All right, yes, Scotch Crate 90.1 FM, 652-4901. That's 652-4901. Internationally, 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And via WhatsApp, 766-4920. Let me put on the WhatsApp phone here. All right, powering up. Yes, 766-4920. Carry and come in. Of course, might be our abbreviated version, you know, because football going on. As we say football, boy for Ronaldo, boy, boy for your boy. You only want to leave every minute you can't get away. Only leaving aside. You leave the last side. You're vexed with United, Madrid. They're doing good. I mean, you do. But this cry thing, when you go, you can't get your way, and you want to jump off the ship and go to your next team. And come now, man, better win this World Cup, you know. All this diva finish. You're good, you're real good. But the diva thing now, boy.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
Of course, bar for that situation of man had 300. I ain't want to say, well, what am I do with the money? We've had 300,000 police had to carry me home, you know. Yeah, and them I had 300,000 in a bag. Tell yourself it's Brinks or one of them coming, you know. I ain't just going in a bag just so. And bar that situation because like somebody know for a bandit to come up and he say good evening. catch you off guard, eh? And your man must have had a summer license. He didn't get a chance. But it was so, good evening. Hi, good afternoon. Wrap and go with your bag. I'm at seeing 300,000. Anything, man? Anything people catching the aunt, uncle out here? Business, I guess, so can't say what it was for. But boy, that situation, because out here, they've been saying over and over, you have money, try to do a better job of putting things in place. Your life.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. Hey, Tony.
Hey, what's up?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
The good thing about the bandit, he was well-mannered because he said good afternoon.
Well, that one must be stopping from getting a headshot on the bandit, because I'm sure if a man moving around with 300 in a bag and a businessman, you must have FUL.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying he caught the man off guard. From the time he said good afternoon, and he will look to respond. Good afternoon.
Bag gun snatch and go. But that sounds so fishy, like if somebody follow a boy.
No, look, you have to follow the money then. You have to follow the money because...
How it look? Because I see the tape. I just see it. Huh?
No, you have to follow the teller.
Right.
The phone.
Right.
Any calls, any texts going out. You have to follow the money.
True.
Because that's real fishy.
True. And maybe it was done before and somebody watch the scene and say, all right. Because sometimes people watching you, they're loving you now. All right. Bag.
Yeah. The first one go past.
Right.
The next two, you take it. Yeah. I understand everything, yeah.
Yeah, man. Easy like that. 652-490-1786-292-2789. Right now, I'm not getting the WhatsApp line, so we're gonna use those two for now. Yeah, boy. You gotta be careful. Merchant, sing it. How you walk, where you're walking, what you're going to do, how you're going to do it. 300 in a bag. I think we have technology, as the caller before said, where they might get in, check the texts. I think that is the same thing happened in the situation with the Pennywise situation through these special units, and then men might have go back and check with men texts and realize boom. Hey, that situation, watch that. When I say, boy, you're digging a hole for somebody and you fall in it, that situation where the shooter going to shoot what a shooter shoot him. You're alive.
Yeah, Tony, good evening, partner.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, now, every evening and beyond the tape, they begging you. If you're going for that kind of money and you can't afford a security company, look for a little police car by the road that asks them to escort you. Look for a little help. In this modern day and age, every day Alexander tells you that on the TV, look for a policeman, ask them the car day, drop me home now. Drop me by my business place, our money. Oh God, they're listening.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It had to have a reason why a man will not say, but me calling no police to carry me home with my money. But 300, that's not 50 cents. 300,000. Yeah, but what a situation up there in Chamfle. Boy, you're live, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
It was a situation here with the Aruka men that got bail for the Pennywise robbery.
Okay.
They charge them for murder and they can't find them nowhere. They were supposed to go in the station as such, and up to now they can't find them. So, like,
well, once they move in that order, is a fugitive now for life, right? Because on all, if you're going in any legal ports, you will get touch up, right? But if you're going illegal ports, because we know how this thing does go, back. But they cannot live any normal life in this world again. Because the world is connected. And I know it's not no grace for the people who looking for, results off of it. But Trinidad is a small place.
Yeah, but the man who stand the bail, he will never come back. He lost whatever he stand the bail.
True, and surveillance and I mean, they're going to know what they know, you know. We just only know it after, you know, but the authorities going to know what they know, so.
Sure.
Hopefully they're going to put that in place, and you know, they snatch people like Pennywise money just so and get it too, so that go have energy and a different energy outside of what we will physically see. That is why they ain't get it in the first place. Yeah, they ain't get it. They never get a cent. Man, them man dead for nothing. I mean, I can't say nothing, but they didn't get nothing. Them get checks in our bag. Yeah, man.
All right, nice program there. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, give thanks. Everything in this world have an action and an opposite reaction, you know. Your life. Caller. Yeah. Just now, call me back in two. Let me set up something here because, yeah. Right. Call me. Call me now because it's one line kind of jamming up the jam. So yeah, hit me up there, caller. I mean, I'm gonna put on this side. All right, we got rock and coming now. Go ahead. Yeah. Are they sure that they're missing? Oh, good. Out here different, you know. They can't go with my thing just so, boy. Feel it's just so we come to be what we be, or and gonna wanna go with my things. Might never find. You never know. But hey, we'll wait and see. Hey, boy, for that situation, like I said, gunman gone to blaze and get blazed. Can't find the shooter of the shooter. No information coming forward. But a man gets shot, shooting the next man with an illegal gun the shooter went with. Get shot, we don't know if it's an illegal or a clean gun, but basically if a man run out and gone and we can't find nothing and spend shells, I want to imagine, but pick sense from nonsense. So he had to say, well, who house was that building, boy? Who is that team going to shoot men who building a house and it had shooters waiting, basically, to eat your snacks. So boy, for that whole situation, like killing people is a walk out here. I must rephrase that. Yes, it's always been a walk. But the way men coming out here, kit down, and normal, you're really trying to understand this energy, boy. Men going in the day to pick your fruits, you know. Hot sun. Yeah. The caller was calling me, I think my partner from Deep South. Yeah, you can call back on the WhatsApp. Don't worry, sir. We got you. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Question for the bad boy, who want to guard the guards? I can imagine that situation. You going to kill a man and dead in the yard, you're going to kill the man. Madness. Hey, boy, for that 50, I find these days we real touchy, you know, somehow all your men, you know. And I mean, I'll extend this to some big women too, but it's mostly men are seen getting caught here, so this is how I go put it across, because you know, when they say these things, that men does run on, but Tony, it's a woman that's thing and interfere with, but they know they say we had to take it cool, okay, we go pray day, but for the courts, some big man, 54 years old, 40,000 bail for touching, all thirsty at 54? At 54, time to pack up, boy. When I say pack up, not pack up in a sense that we running nobody or you're done, you're full of life, right? 54 now is a different 54 than 54 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, maybe. But you're supposed to have some more sense. More sense. For underage, you know, smoothing the talk and come on. You so thirsty, right? Man so thirsty out, man psych up as they say. Man psych up, boy. But it's really Sodom and Gomorrah times and all we waiting on now is the experiments. the many experiments that has been going on. Alchemy to come back in full effect. And that is all we waiting on here, and Servus and all these other ancient beings and mythical beings for them to start to now physically manifest, because like the manifestation happening, but we're not seeing it. 54 years old, but big man by shove. You are grandchildren, maybe a great grand. You looking to interfere with children, boy. We still on that, boy. What a man go get? But sometimes doesn't even want them little youth and them little children them call me. Now I say no negative, no negative at all. Because I doesn't want to be nobody friend. Right? When you're in a certain age, I'm not your friend. I might be somebody you see, that Mr. Tony, or I could send up. Right? It have many children wrong by me. When I pass it, I don't encourage no calling and zaba. When I say they know I on that goodness, if I have something, wife, you go come out, she go bring it for everybody. Blase. But he is not my friend. I know your father, and might know your mom. I just hail them out. Right? I keeping it from a distance now, boy, because me don't want nobody go, boy, you know, the fella with the black card, it's him, and no, because I see some people cheering. I just see a rush from out. I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. You dig? You ought to find out that yourself, because the day I go to be any bearer of bad news or play best parent, you self come in to try to want to wherever, you know, and then you know how it is go. You ain't out here come out here looking for no trouble, you know, but you have favors. So you ain't go just lay down and you know what I mean? So parents, you know what I mean, check up on them children, ask them these questions. Because in another instance where a certain man, 28 years old, interfere now, is because the mother being observant or one of the family members saw the child touching her private parts now and ask and ding, and when they ask, they realize, well, boom, bam, bam, now, boy. So that is part of being observant now, boy. It's not worms, you know. Some of you like to pass it, oh God, stop scratching something. No, deal with the children, talk to them, break it down in certain ways, however you could get it across, and let them know anybody touching you at all. If your daddy and all come and he plays Zaba, come and tell me. And they must establish that early in the game. You understand? Because out here, there are a lot of frustrated people, a lot of frustration. People use these words like I'm frustrated, I'm stressed, to do demonic things. To me, that is two different things. How stress gonna make you do a demonic thing? That means it was a demon already. It was a demon pretending to be good. Because once you burn up the energy and the goodness, yes, you go do some wrong thing, you might say some bad things, you might be alone, zone, but you ain't gonna cross a certain zone. If you come on this earth and could say that, boy, I never really do anything evilous, you know. You know, I'm 70, 80 years, you know, I might have cussed out somebody, I might have been, you know, I might have zoom, and I'm not going to downplay because something I do something and my cause is a cause and effect. So it might affect somebody in a real brutal way, right? And you might know that, hey, what I did there, or, you know what I mean, would have had that cause and effect. I mean, we try our best to go through this life, and I think the only people who follow the commandments here, we don't kill them already now, boy. And every time we see them, we just call them savages. But these savages are the ones who follow in the ether, who follow in the earth, who follow in that theory, the earth is the Lord's of the fullness, and living under that energy, because you're going some tribe and they never had a killing, they never had a thieving, nobody ever robbed nobody. They 2,000 years of tribalism, or a couple 100 years when we get to figure them out. You understand? The only time you start to know that they started dead is when we come on land and we bring our diseases and lick them down. But within that liberties, everything is a goodness. They have a chief. The chief go say, well, land for everybody. If you have a problem, we ain't go and fight and kill one another. You go help him put back up that wall. I see the Dogo and tribe adjudicating that matter. Real thing in recent times. And when the narrator go on in, you know, these narrators that is going to the bush and feel that they're doing something now, boy. And when he go on in there and he seeing the love and the laughter, the happiness, and nobody need a Bugatti to survive, or 50,000 acres, or they have no big goal. The goal is around them. The goal is that tree. The goal is the animal. The money, the riches is the earth. And in one instance, he came right when they had a big meeting. And in the meeting, everybody there and the chief thing, and they're having the little arguments. And he said, what's the matter? Some man build up something next to a man's fence and push it down that way. By mistake, of course, because everything close. So they say, what is the solution? The chief say, then, you was wrong, right? Yes, I was wrong. You go help him build back he wall, right? Right, and if they agree, shake hand, I will help you build back your wall, and then you go come and you will help you finish up what he was finishing up, and everything is everything. I didn't know what happened. They went and hunt, catch a pig, and everybody eat and laugh and go and sleep. Not a bullet, not a boss head, not a man go in the bush and look for Mama Zumpi. Nothing. So the people who might be living under the fullness and the goodness, we don't rate them. We will never ask them how they live. Because killers dead is we on this technology machine. Beam me up, Scotty. Now they're talking about solar energy from the sun. We ain't even utilizing. Why we can't get free? Why if the sun is there for everybody? I didn't know a country control the sun and the moon. The last time I checked, I told you the Almighty put that there for everybody. And it is known for a fact that the earth have energy. That thing working. How come we can't rock on that? It's because it is not in everybody's interest. So when certain people tell you, well, we go take it from the moon now, boy. We go out there and we might try to harness solar energy out there. For who to pay for it? I thought everything out there free. I didn't know that because you went out there that ship, you take anything to sell me it now. That is why the Almighty had to come. He had to come sooner than later. I ain't saying sooner than later, at least in my time and my levity or what, might be 1,000 years, But if you look at it, we might say, oh God, 1,000 years so long. What do they say? One day in the Lord is what? 1,000? So we thinking it long. It might take a week for God to come here. A week in his time and space. But man, plenty of we ain't gonna be around. 2,000-3,000 years, or we might be on our second, third, fourth, fifth, and 6th stints. 8 and 9, 10 stints, back and forth. So yeah, man. But that's just my view, That's just my view. But I was saying, well, the rain free. Rain does fall. We had that in abundance, but man can't get water. I can't understand what's going on out here in this world. Rain falling, but you can't get water. Sun shining, you're getting cut for lights. Then men come out, hey, solar energy is the way to go. You know what I'm telling you? Now they're telling you after they lie. And I was on them keep lying in this antiquity game with Egypt. And real things coming to the fore and they're shelving it and they're not telling the world. And all the portrayal is from a certain dynasty. Right? But when you go back in the whole book now, you're realizing everybody coming. I was black. Everybody was black. And being a pharaoh wasn't, back in the time, was a priest and a high priest, and after it was a title. So Cleopatra and them could have come and be pharaoh. They didn't have to be born in Egypt to be a pharaoh. So it's really a whitewash, your life.
Good afternoon, brother man. How are you going?
Hey, one day at a time.
Yeah, I want to send a boy, Anna Rebel Pistol, for the chairman and the manager of Paria.
Okay, the case going on, yeah.
I want them to get it and let the head bust and blood run. Because them know living men down in the pipe and they allow them to death. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, caller. I ain't getting into it because, I know some people here in WACK who are close to the situation, who have been challenging. Everything takes on a political twist, and it's so sad that at the time when people jump on board and make it into a kind of political vibes and then leave the people hanging, going on to the next. So now when you're starting to hear truth, the truth is always construed here, the truth is always get murky here. And hopefully when we find the truth out now, does anybody going to fall on the sword, or is it going to be a decision that we could live with? And that's why I say, where man fail, and we see that every day, and I'm not saying in this case here, I was just talking in general, and my brother come and tell that boy. But I see, and we see that all the time now, boy, throughout this globe, throughout this world. We all put our energy into physical things, yes? Go to school, get a thing, go and study. Now, sometimes your parents and them, they tell you, go and study, thing, but I not for you now, boy. And you get beaten now, where men telling you now, boy, that certain system, they wasn't for everybody, you know. For those who get you, you know. But it wasn't for everybody. You know that most of the wealthy people homeschool their children. Because when they go in the books, they're saying, but how come America not teaching in the schools this? How come they're not teaching this in the schools? How come they're only teaching slavery happened from 1600? It have no more history. They're telling you before 16. Unless they want to believe you to believe them, which they go play in the Greeks, and the Romans, and so forth and so forth and so forth and so forth. Yeah. When it's time to shine, we up. Go far back now to this point. But when there's certain energies in this world, you ain't getting no book in America telling nothing before 1600. How this land was, who come, who was they, what we do to get it, nothing. So then how could you believe in a certain educational system? So when something you get kicked away now, and Sparrow a song there, I feel I go find it. And you get kicked away for not conforming, and the whole society drop you off, use nothing, use our drugs. That's why we lose that energy where the same people who couldn't do up the book, and I'm not going against the academias. If you could do it, power, strength to you, all children, go out there, try to do your best. This is the system you're living in, this system you are working. Go hard. But you know, we had a system where a lot less people fall through the cracks. Why? Because somebody will take that person, that boy, that girl, that individual, and put them up. When you hear this story about Capolani and them fellas couldn't spell anything, but them fellas had more money than anybody could count. I couldn't read and write and all kind of thing. Men used to go in there and put X with a finger. You wouldn't believe some of money people out here. What you understand? Yeah, education is the key. But skill set also comes in this world and counts for a lot. So the person who might not get all the books to go in a government work, which was the order of the day, we were all told that go and get a government in. We wasn't taught to be businessmen and businesswomen. To try and own this now. Where you like? If you're like, okay, let me go in this with you. Just come around the neighborhood, go and sell them soccer bag, walk around, boom. No, you ain't getting encouraged that. You're encouraged to buy, go, get some passes, and the moment you ain't come up to scratch, everybody look in your back, they look in your eye, cross eye, you use a failure in many homes. Not all, and to the parents who see beyond that goodness, and we appreciate that, because the education system can define how you feel about your child and what you put into your child. But what the system have also, he come first, he come second, you come last. And if you listen to some of the stories of plenty of the first people, they go tell you they was last. They didn't have nothing. They start their business with zero. Maybe they get a good woman, the wife help out, the this, the that. We do this, we sing, we sue, we do this, we do all kind of things to make it. And there must be an energy in this world again for people who can do some work, who can grow into a position. Your life.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
It's an interesting topic. And I must say, you remind me of something one time where they closed down the trade schools and that.
Because we take it, we'll continue because we take in loan.
Yeah.
And when you take loan, people doesn't know, they doesn't know the fine prints of the, when you get loan, because the ministers will come and tell you down there what programs you had to close and what things you had to close to get you money. Go ahead.
Yeah, they lick up the trade school. So it have masons, but it have more laborers than masons.
Right.
It have no set of skilled persons, electricians, masons, carpenters, you know. Everybody has to be standing up and watching. So the generation they have now, they really get a chance to learn nothing, you know.
Right.
But it wasn't introduced and it was also abolished, I should say.
Correct is right.
They get rid of you remember Chatham and Presto and all of them others?
Correct is right, yeah.
They just mash it up. And then the computer and children and them get spoiled.
Correct is right.
Okay, Tony.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
give thanks. And I was just, because, you know, like I say, it's not about, you know, I go say Tony and calling. But a lot of people meet me and say, Tony, we like when you do the little soliloquies and blah, 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 because it makes sense. So it's not about always about the ministers and the Burma and the politicians, but when after that all is said and done, we still have life, right? And you still have to go in the grocery, you still have to go home, you still have to drive your car, and there's nobody there but you alone. You understand? Reality is reality. So when you see, and then some people will say, okay, I try in a neighborhood, I call all them fellas, I offer them trade, but they ain't take it now. Hey, to tell you honest truth, that might be a part. But sometimes a square peg in a wrong hole, because many times we don't understand. And that's why I like what developed countries. You know. They just find what Jim want to do, you know, or what Bob want to do. You know. See, well, he ain't taking the thing, and they ain't thing, and they're too lazy. Right? We just quick to dust away a child. Well, boy, in construction, I tried many things, and he didn't want it, or she didn't take it on. But did you try her in anything else? Well, when she didn't take that, I guess so sour me. I say, well, go from my house. It happens, right? It happens. But then you will see, go by somebody, and you might be somebody who helping out a person. Because unbeknownst to a lot of us, plenty of the wealthy people don't wash their wares in public. But I've been around certain brothers who was on heavy drugs. And their family are real money. And when you mess certain people, they go into rehab. And when they come out of that rehab, we ain't show them in the streets and done with them money or not. Boom, boom, boom. And some of them people, you can't even make them out today. Because human beings go through a process, you know. Some people catch it early. Some people move early and fast with the thing. Some people are late. So because you're late, you're gone. Because you're a little late in finding yourself, you ain't good. The system or the world have no place for you. And when you check, you know, some children who grew up around these energies and have an opportunity to not be pressured now, because we don't understand that pressure we putting on them children. Boy, but my money spending, school fees going up, them books expensive. Everything comes about that in order than how you feeling towards this, boy. You think you could continue with this? I had a discussion with my son, because I said, me and go and waste nothing just for you to go to school, no, pa. What you thinking? You feel like a blase? How you want to go on? And he was comfortable, and we go down the road, right, he had the contract, and through the energy and the ether and the spirits and the gods, they favor him. So he gone with a partner in police, and they pick he. I say, well, I don't want you there. And it work out. And then he walking down the road sometime again, and blam, 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 and blam, 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 and yeah, a very good job. And he's been in that for past 8 or 9 years, maybe 10 years working there. So sometimes your destiny is your destiny. And kill me dead, I wanted him to be certain things too, you know. Yeah, I was a little disappointed, but then how could you be disappointed with life? How could you know, we just always try to turn this earth into something when, you know, I mean, we can't. The earth is the earth. We need the earth more than the earth needs us, you know. So there's a thing called a natural energy, a natural progress that happens. And everybody like to feel a sense of belonging and goodness when you can accomplish something. I said, your mother and father have blessed the child who have his own, not just about wealth, but about if you could go out there and handle your stories. And then there's nothing wrong with working in the companies of your parents too, if they build the thing and we have a understanding. Then I come into the company with a good energy. I feeling, well, right, we go and put this on the next level because I was told that from young. You understand? But many of our people don't talk. So it's only when you walk. So he didn't know I didn't love him. So they couldn't see because we do all our money and spend. All I go spend that for is just so? Yeah, you spend more than that maybe in partners and fet. So don't put money with love. Plenty of we just do that. I will have you know I love you. And plenty of people will ask them children and them. What would they do? What would they most miss? Why I miss how my parents wasn't there for a little show I went there. Yeah, I ain't come nothing, I was no singer. But I didn't see him there. I make the team. But when I come on, you know, hoping that somebody could talk and we could have a discussion. So when I say discussion, there's no discussion in my house. I mean, plenty of we grew up in them times, I know discussion. Right? When you get a big man, we go have discussion. In the zone is do as I say. Right? After 16, 17, well, you could fight up. And some people didn't realize how true those words are. So some they put our words outside there. And at 16, a man gone. Hey, 4:45 p.m. yeah. But we have to try to self-medicate. And those who coming up can't give up. Can't turn our backs. And we owe it, not just to those who come in, but those before, because there's plenty before that give up and say, nah, we might not even have an opportunity here. People didn't. I was reading a story about a man, Maka something from Haiti. And they rate up Toussaint. They love it, you know, rightfully so. But he was before. They say, and when you read stories, you know, that's why in his story, you could never learn nothing about yourself. Right? But I'll abbreviate this little story. And this person ended up being a thorn in the side to the largest nations. As a matter of fact, if anybody know the name of the guy, I know it's a M. Marcus, right? He organized and rounded up all these slaves. And you know what he was good with? This man was good and not good, great with understanding the earth is the Lord's. And he had a skill with plants. You hear what I'm telling you? All plants, every plant, any plant. He learned, them is the ancient thing that we forget. It's a plant that could cure anything in this world. Anything that I have on this world, the Almighty put things on this earth for man to deal with it. There are people who find it and not telling you. But I'm going to continue the story, take this call. Yeah, I'll call back out. And this person was astute and great with plants. I want to get the name, so I want to give them the just energy. So I'll probably get out tomorrow. I'll find it, you know. But the story was very compelling. And he fought a war without guns and killed 6,000 people without a gunshot over a certain period until men leave, right? And he trained them. He trained certain people how to do what they're doing with plants. And first, he didn't went directly at the slave masters. He went at the Uncle Toms. Yeah? And them is the first ones who think, and over a period of time, I would just abbreviate and say 6,000. I'm not here to say whether good, bad, and different, because we live in a world. Nobody want to apologize for slavery and thing. But if you say a word, well, you know, 6,000 Europeans, oh God, how could you say that? So I say 6,000, right? And without a shot being fired, he used the earth. To the point now that when they were drafting up the Slave Act in Atlanta, and we know Jim Crow and all that energy there in that South, whoa. They put in thing in their legislation for us to stay away from plants. You know what I'm telling you? Keep them from any knowledge of the earth, trees, plants. They must plant. What we want them to plant. But the knowledge of botany, as they would say, I think I'm a gate right here. I think it's botany is the study of flowers and plants and stuff. Not if I'm not, somebody could correct me. I'm subjected to that. They put that in their documental, and that is so ironic because them realize happening. We take everything from the black man, or from the people of the African diaspora. We take everything, but still they use the earth to defeat us. They use prayer, they use this, they use that, and everything that they use we demonize and say, oh, they voodoo, like this. But then we telling you go up in Salem and visit where the witch and them is. Love Merlin. Right? Love up Merlin. He's a wizard. But Baza will be a man. I mean, what difference it is? You're making movies, we call it 300 days when we go on back in our book, you see, and you go back in Greece and you're seeing black Greeks on coin. What is really going on? So, people seek, and he and she shall find. But don't feel that you are downtrodden. There is nothing. There is nobody in this earth, even though they're telling you that. Your life.
Yes, good afternoon. Is it Dr. Washington Carver?
No. He was an American Carver. They use him and use him up with the peanut. The Tuskegee thing and the college and everything. And Henry Ford suck him like a chenet. Plenty things that the Ford he brought into the world.
Yes.
The plant. You know why I call it plant? Because he had an idea. He from plants.
Yes.
Henry Ford rate him to all.
Yes, yes. And you know, Washington Carver now, he used the rotation of crops to fertilize the soil.
Trust me. And you see, that is energy that is lost. Now, some people cannot do it. So if they cannot do it, they push a scientific rule on we, you know.
Yes,
they ain't going to push a spiritual rule on we where we will shine, you know. They pushing a scientific. If we can't see it, it's not believable. That is what they're pushing to us.
Yeah, but you see, we have to think for ourselves. We have to have that confidence. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, okay then. Have a good afternoon.
Hey, goodness, I appreciate your call.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. Yeah, when you hear the assembly plant, people they read, this time all they read, all they fall down here, you know. We give it plenty men who stand up there and take credit for telephone, for this, for that, and you go behind the scenes and you see up to Jack Daniels, the man who gave the formula to make the thing. He never called the man name. You're live. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're breaking up.
You hearing me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, great program, man. Long ago, growing up in the country, I always hear people talking about a seer man.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's in the Bible?
But everything there by different names.
Right, it's written in the Bible that before the prophets were called prophets, they were called seers.
Big man, we know it, you know. And inside the book, you see the names and dates just change, right? But the book are real things, you know. So I tell me, don't show it that book, you know.
Right, but it make us speak that a seer man is something evil.
But I just give you a point, right? How could Mother Bombay be Obia and Merlin now we want to be a Merlin?
Yeah, because a man is a man of different colors.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Goodness. And when you saying these things, you ain't had long out here, you know. People just find ways to shut you down, but I just don't say done the ether already, you know. So whatever happen. Your life.
Good afternoon, TP.
Hi, good afternoon.
Excellent program this afternoon.
Thank you very much.
TP, let me tell you something. You did beat this thing into we so long, a generation, that we believe everything they say, you know. Even the Bible, they take out what they want.
True.
And how we confuse, you know.
True, very much so.
They have us confused.
True.
And if we don't have the wisdom and the understanding to see this thing is rubbish, we gonna lose. And that is why the African people scatter here, they bounce in their head all over. Because we not in that, they do that here now. This was willfully done, you know.
Yeah, this was well planned, well executed.
Well planned, you know, and orchestrated, you know.
Yes.
We had everything, you know. And
In
it's
high
to confuse
high and low places, powers and principalities.
Exactly, and it's still going on up to today.
Very much so.
We are a lost generation, and we have to find our way back.
Yes, ma'am.
One day we will get back, and we will know the truth.
It was written, and it is written, and it will happen, and it's happening.
It will happen.
And it's
regardless
happening.
of what they say, they could say what they want.
They're only buying time. They're only buying time.
Exactly. Everything one day at a time, and we will get there. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes. They're only buying time, you know. So that way nobody don't make me feel bad again for giving me nothing and playing your song and calling you for no show. Life bigger than that. And I say that truthfully, and that is why I know a lot of people had a lot of problems with me because they say, Tony, you have a different opinion and look. I say, but one day all you go catch up. But God is the greatest knower, but we'll speak the truth. The truth is the shield and buckler. I say, not just my truth, but I read a universal truth. Your life. I call her your life.
Pleasant afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to you, sir.
Goodness to you, Tony.
Hey, goodness, my brother.
Keep up the good work.
I appreciate it.
You are an eye-opener.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I used to tell people I used to dream dreams of dreams, right? And then I say, well, like, you are mad, man. But they are there. Yeah, man. I don't know that renowned people now, because when you look at renowned people and certain people who accomplish certain things, and then you look back at the source, and you see a man like Oppenheimer and a man like Werner von Braun, and you see man has Psalm 23 and the next man have another Psalm. I'm going to call their business, but if you type in, you will see on the Psalm. Werner von Braun have a Psalm. How could a white boy dog be up in that Psalms game so hard? The 23? But when you start to dig that number and realize what is 23, what 23 stand for and where 23 and how much time you see and where is where and what 20, you go start to realize, okay. But they'll call you mad. And next German white man, well, it's Oppenheimer, the man who bring the atomic bomb and bring it in the New Age. No, he ain't bringing no New Age. He brought all technology that men get destroyed for to the fore. So you know where it was documented? It was documented in the Mahabharata or the Mahabharata. And there's no me talking this, I telling you. Because fellas like Michelangelo and Leonardo, and they went into these ancient cultures, and you're seeing it. You seeing thing in book where men calling ship now. You seeing thing with helicopter where we take a credit for now. You seeing things where men were saying, but no. But it's nothing where man financial computer like we can like people were so dotish back in the day. However, we was more smart. Because they didn't pollute in the air with all the technology to move around. You find the pockets in the sea. And that moving faster than any engine you could have. So technology and development was at a zenith. How man go from dark age to Victorian age with a snap of a finger. But we send men, we send a group of people in the ancient zones, and we call them Templars, some of them, and they get in and they get so and so. But we stop at the 23rd Templar, right? That is the one who they tell you, well, oh, Brazil, well, just leave it in. I don't want to go too hard on nobody. But then the same men who went and get the information, all of them get killed out now under the heresy, and we go and burn the witches. And they're saying witches, they call they a witch. But what was a whole inquisition on an Asian? Special people in this world. It have people waiting on people, It have people read the book and know that people are supposed to come here to do good things, And it have people who try to stop them. And so while we thinking about just in front of you and your hand and your foot and the grocery hard and the gas, I can't afford it, and oh God, I like the movie had going on, and you just in your existence rightfully so. I'm not against a person for that. One day sit down and think. Think about it. Is this all you come here for, boy? Is this it? Hey, that's my time. I appreciate you guys. And I thank you for the patience. Yeah, your patience with me. God is the greatest knower. Something when I read up stuff, I learn a little bit, I try to share it. And hope that other people will come up with that energy and share other things. I don't say these things just to be talking down to nobody. I say it to say, okay, right, can you get a collective voice on these things other than what the politician and these things affect us and we should be on it and thinking about it, yes. But the day that I going down, or not down, but ascending, because as is above, as is below. So we ain't afraid down. Right? If them want to make you afraid down, but them going down and finding all the things in the down, as is above, so is below. So if there is it above, below, down, up, eternal, up, wrong, left, right, back, front, transition, ascension, wherever it is. When that time reach, I know nothing of this earth here go and save me. And help me to move. Well, not nothing. There are things by the deeds and the energies of the people and how they see you and how they speak it of you and how they might remember you will give you that fuel. But other than that, in the physical thing, like I could carry that car and I could be able to drive it up on that road, or I could make sure an air condition down real good so that if I go to hell, at least I will be cool. No. It's you and that inner spirit that you don't spend any time on. Because everything is for the physical. As you wake up in the morning, pout that mouth, take that selfie, pat that face, look at me, look how good I am. But I think we came here for a little bit more than that. A lot more than that. Hey, that's my time, people. I appreciate you guys.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and Nancy Calling.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shore. Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Special guest artists Alicia Jagasa and Los Alumnos de San Juan and Carol Warner on violin. Admission $150. Tickets available at Poles Bargain Center, San Cecil, and from members of the choir. Christmas Once Again, a musical treat with the compliments of the Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Sunday, December 11th, Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Christmas Once Again is available for pay-per-view on WACK.tv. $20. Register now.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York, and DJ House Arrest, December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNF. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Son that say, check RNF. This Christmas, RNF. At RNF, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yeah.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
The woman tell me that she need a better to pay she out for she, so she could feel better. She tell me every year, can he just do it for she? But he's no longer around. It's why she hire me in the bedroom, the living room, in the kitchen.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Once again, Tony, nice program, but you well learned.
Well, God is the greatest. God is the greatest knower of all things. So.
Yeah, you're good.
I appreciate
I will
it.
take a Kenny J, please.
No problem, man. I got you.
Thanks very much.
Yeah. Everything in the earth, man. That's a serious statement. The earth is the Lord and the fullness. Trust me.
Then I hear she say, man, I'm feeling so glad. The way you're rolling, you brush up and down the
90.1 call on your live.
Good afternoon, Tony. This is Casita Sampson from Princeton. Could I hear Mr. Paula, please?
Yeah, we got you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Cookie? Yeah, man. Some people in Cookie that's always lock on, you know. They say, boy, Tony, we don't take off that radio, you know. Yeah. Some say it's the time of enlightenment, people, so be enlightened. Your life.
Yes, good afternoon again, Tony. Can I get a sconter, please?
Yes, ma'am. No problem. Well, she want me. You're like 90.1.
Hi, good afternoon, Tony. Can I hear Aaron Duncan, please?
Yeah, we got you, man. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I'll drop that one with Sparrow and Duncan. Yeah. You're like 90.1.
Hi, good afternoon, Tony. Blessings. Can I hear a breed, please?
A breed? Hey!
Breed, yeah.
Oh, that's my boy. Yeah. Goodness.
Right.
Goodness.
Okay, bye.
Breeders artists, I never met breeders, so never. But trust me, I tell you, special people come to do special things and they have an energy and that's it. We are attracted to energy. We don't watch face too, you know. If you watch face, you'll get tied up. The nice ones are demonic. The demonic ones are very nice. You're live.
Tony P, good afternoon. Good afternoon, San Antonio. Good afternoon.
Yeah, now you're not here today, but Tony.
Well, all right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm Tony P. I don't know if it's possible. I hear this one have a new thing which I can't hear by chance.
Who's that?
Katie.
Nah, we won't get that as yet, but you know what I mean? And Desmond is the man who, if he are wrong tomorrow, be out, so he might pull that before it even come out. So you want something else?
Well, all right then. Huh?
You want something else?
Yeah, well, look, you in your house.
All right.
You could be the nation.
All right.
And you will love, well, bless.
Yeah, goodness. Yeah, one.
Full strength.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'll take this punto final here. You're live 90.1.
Tony P, blessed evening.
Yeah, goodness.
I want to hear Damian Melvin.
Yeah, no problem.
And listen, when you see you come out to get the message, you get the message. You understand what I say?
that easier said than done, you know. The eyes are more off one. You don't get no back in here, you know. All people just tell you talk, you know. But when real energy had to come out for you, they don't pull it out for you, no, pa. You understand what I say? Yeah. I've been down them roads, but now it's a time that I feel I can say these things without looking for a backup or a defender. My defender, the eater.
Yes, brother, get that.
Your goodness. Yeah, I learned that. At a certain time, I wasn't hearing me because I decided to hush. You're live. Last call.
Yes, good afternoon, Tony.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, can you allow brother, please?
Yeah. Most deaf, boy. Well, all right, we go and be inside you now.
Yeah.
Your goodness. All right, people. Yeah. Cheese stands are alone out here, you know. Shots right there and all, yeah. When it's time for that, I know family, nobody there, you know. Everybody saying you're mad, you know. Everybody saying you're ego, you know. Everybody, you know. And when the niceness come, everybody just turn around and say, oh God, yes. He always, but they did nothing to put energy into you. You feel me? Yeah.
I take it my time. The woman call out my name. She plays looking fine. So she tell me again. She say every year, can he say don't do it for she? But he's no longer around. It's why she come by me. In the bedroom. She want me brush. The living room. She want me brush. In the kitchen. She want me brush. Why she baking? I painting.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
But you know we tell them.
I live in north. 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 Oh no, I live in north. Don't go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go. It's painting time. I take some time off from me work to help me wife clean up. Me paper I can't find it. The neighbor don't have it.
Hey, Trinity man, yeah man. Thanks for your energy though. And you must, instead of saying those things, you must share what you know.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
My friends and family just come to drink up and have fun. Curtains ready to go up. Still have to go and shop. Parents are coming early morning. Jonah, want me paintbrush, please. I want me brush, give me brush. I want me brush, give me brush. I wanna paint the living room. I wanna paint the bedroom. I wanna paint the furniture. I wanna paint everywhere. I want me brush, give me brush. I want me brush, me same paintbrush. It's painting time. If you see she all over the house, she's if you see she in the gallery, in the living room, in the bedroom, in the bathroom, in the kitchen, in the cupboards, under the house, so she checks her drawers. She's searching.
Come in chance, in a chance. Me want me brush, listen me about me want it so much. We will do, we will try. Me want me brush, listen me about me want it so much. Come in, want me with me kitchen and paint me rough. Listen me about me must use me brush. Send me the brush, send me the brush, send me the want it so much. Listen me about, send me want me brush.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Top 2 Tuesdays. Top 2 Tuesdays.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Never met this brother, but somehow his music and energy, I always say that since the days of KG, who introduced me to this brother here. Man.
Zero for Christmas, I spend it in
Hey, big up all those who the salt drop on their back today too, you know.
could make a big man cry.
Bigger than you and me.
Know how I love Farang.
But we see your energy and we see who you are and what you stand for. So that's on you, that's not on me.
First thing Christmas morning, I hear it's coming. Die what them turkey they say. You must carry out your pail every morning, or yourself go be stink up the whole day. Yes, I tell you what,
Hey, Master Guru. Hey, you know, this is the time everyone looking for you. Why we work all these Christmases? People looking for you, parang thing. Why we been?
Zero for Christmas, I spend it in penitentiary. They could make a big man cry. You don't know how I love Farang already. All day is water in your eye. First thing Christmas morning, I hear it's coming. Die what them turkey they say. You must carry out your pail every morning, or yourself go be stink up the whole day. Yes, I tell you what, hey, 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 penitentiary man. Hey, 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 what a bam, bam. Hey, 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 penitentiary man.
Nah, you had to be
Yes,
rich.
you
Inside penitentiary. So wait, inside it. Breakfast Christmas morning. What does it be like? It'll get turkey and ham and thing, right?
For breakfast Christmas morning, 2 hard hop spread. 1 scoop of GGP cocoa. If you eat 5 of them bread just so you could dead. The cocoa killing you make you slow. In 1 bread I take a butter small so. In the next one, piece of cheese thin like a page. And if you only pretend that you want more, the donkey and them just get in a rage. That's why I tell you what a bam bam. Hey, 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 penitentiary man. Hey, 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 what a bam bam. Penitentiary man.
So wait.
And don't forget at 6 p.m. we have Aaron. He's going to come up in the living room, Aaron and Ricardo. Yeah, look forward to that. And at 7, we got Mr. Desmond, the big bands, and we got a great show for you guys planned. Culture Crate 90.1, I'm up until 6 p.m. 5:19 right now.
But you're bound to regret.
Hey, who win the match, man?
When you finish, you could go.
Who beat who? France? Merci beaucoup, let me know.
This old ducky with no seasoning, they just boil in some dirty water. The fish you're getting smelling like lamb oil, and the rice grain and them hard like banga. Yes, I tell you what a bamba. Hey, 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 penitentiary man. Hey, hey, hey.
90.1.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
France 4-1.
Who scored them goal, boy? Different scorers? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, different scorers. It was more like if White Lima was sharing.
My goodness. Yeah, man, give thanks.
Well, they run a Christmas bag that was trouble. Something I will always read.
Man, tight and tall, boy. One of the big guns, yeah, France, England, did they do?
I bag and notice some water.
All right, tomorrow.
When I check my bag, the apple.
Somebody might be crying.
So I call the officer. He tell me, sorry, big boy, I can't do nothing. You have to wait till next December. Yes, I tell you what about.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Girl, only way we will be partying next week. I ain't ready to party. No, no, no. So Kapara. This the para. Draw your bow, Mr. Fiddler, pull your quattro from below your bed. Are ready to parang, to paint it on red. Let we start the jamming, straight down to December. And look, we not stopping till the Christmas over. A parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. Down in Sando, Rio Claro, in Tobago, in Mayaro, a parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. People never know that parang sweet so. Sereno, sereno, this is time to let go. Christmas in the country, Christmas in the town. I'm feeling so happy, prepare for when I come. A parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. New York City, in Miami, down Atlanta, South Carolina, a parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. Parang, parang. This is parang, parang, parang. No, no, now that I in your space, everything I want to taste. So long we in lockdown, I couldn't come to have fun. You know I love my belly, I love my Rufus too. Come on now my neighbor, don't let me tell you what you must do. A parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now. Diego Martin, in Point Fort.
Call Ali Lord 9.1.
A parangin now, a parangin now, a parangin now, 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 a parangin now, a parangin, a parangin, a parangin, a parangin now, now, now. When you come down and pack thing in the car, pack the quattro, the guitar, pack everything, get the marat. Hey, impulse, come now, boy, let me go. Preacher, ask your wife if you could go and come, let me go, please. Let me roll, Uncle Crazy, let me go, the parang start.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
No mind how I try, she say that I like Miss Mabel. She say I able, and I have a future to fix computer. Well, to tell you the news, I choke up to fuse and get you. Me ain't know what to do, but she say, I see your shifty mouse pad is the best hard drive she ever had. She say, boy, you're so clever. I thought you tell me you never ever was in the computer fixing game. I say, listen, Miss Lady, you see this work was easy. That's because all PC look the same. All PC does light up when the power reach right up. So money had to fight up. Why? PC made up so. Once you diskette and floppy, you don't have to get sloppy. Keep your workstation virus free, and you're good to go. Listen, man, you don't understand the crisis in computer business. How much PCs and this out of service? Some big CD-ROM, they only come with software, and they don't download elsewhere. Once your hardware do flop, come on to work on my desktop. She said bring up the cursor and scroll in the center. But when I drill down deep in the internet, she say your mouse only sticking. You have to stop double clicking. Otherwise, go and play solitaire. All PC does light up when the power is right up. Money to fight up. Why? PC made up so. Once you discard.
It's floppy. Hey, 5 at 5, people. And I still have 2 more to play, but I'll let us beat out. And after the 5:30 sports spotlight, yeah, we'll come back in and finish off. So today we had Lara Brothers, Damian Melville, and Damian Goodness, my brother. Strength and power is going out to you and the whole family. We had Breed, Kenny J, Mystic Prowler in the background. I have a Scrunter, Aaron Duncan lineup. So I got you.
She called me today, she tell me Y2K's alright. She said let the box bite. They could bite she whole night. Down in she website. She started to chant she is 2000 compliant. And she afraid stimulant. If Y2K but bring disease, she could help herself with batteries. She says she have surge protector and voltage regulator, and she personal technician have his own delay. Somehow she PC is so user friendly. The simplest click, the system does flood right away. All PC does light up when the power is right up. Money to fight up. Why? PC made up so. Once you diskette and floppy, you don't have to get sloppy. Keep your workstation virus free, and you're good to go. I do a split screen and file in my data entry, but my hard drive fail me as I enlarge my image. Low voltage, so to free the circuit, I put on my standby forthwith. I ain't play hypocrite, as my hard copy fail outright. I fall back on my megabyte. She says,
my goodness. Yeah, but True Calypso stories are told, man. Well written. Mystic brother. Sail on, brother. Sail on.
Microsoft. And as I go in the window, a nearby transistor blow. I block my nose, hold my breath, and I start to cough. All PC does right up. And the power is right.
Yes.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 3 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Nicholas Pooran has stepped down as captain of the West Indies white ball team. Cricket West Indies announced this in a statement issued on Monday. Pooran served just 6 months as the captain. He was appointed in May after his fellow Trinidad and Tobago player, Kyron Pollard, announced his international retirement. On relinquishing his role as regional captain, Pooran said he is not giving up but believes it's in the best interest of the team and for him personally. Puran's decision came after two-time T20 World Cup winners West Indies were eliminated in the early stages of the tournament last month in Australia. It was a busy weekend for athletics in Trinidad and Tobago as the National Association of Athletics Administrations on the NAAATT hosted two key events. On Saturday, the NAAA Women's Committee hosted a seminar entitled Mind, Body and Sport at the Five Rivers Secondary School in Aruca. The agenda included a series of topics designed to assist athletes' overall development. Minister of Sport and Community Development Shamfa Kojo delivered the feature address. Trinidad and Tobago's top female distance runner Samantha Shukla shared key aspects of her life story as an athlete. She also spoke of the impact of sport in taking her from very humble beginnings through national representation and ultimately to the U.S. on an athletics scholarship. At this event, there were over 120 participants. UTT's Alina Edwards remains on the hunt for her 12th National Senior Women's Singles title as she advanced to the semi-final round after dominating the field on day 2 at the Eastern Regional Indoor Sports Arena in Tacarigua on Sunday. After finishing unbeaten in the group stages, Edwards advanced to the quarterfinals and met Powergen's Priyanka Kilowan. Edwards won the opening game 11-7, lost the second 8-11, but rebounded to win 11-8, 11-5 to seal a semi-final spot. Linda Paratap Budan also qualified for Wednesday's semis after she defeated her daughter Liliana 11-5, 11-8, 11-3. QPCC's Imani Edwards-Taylor and WASA's Ambika Sitram also progressed out of the quarters. Edwards-Taylor battered Ashley Mohammed 11-3, 11-2, 11-9, while Sitram emerged victor by an 11-8, 11-3, 11-5 result over WUTTC's Candice Brewster. On Wednesday, action resumes at the same venue with Edwards versus Sitram and Paratap Budan against Edwards-Taylor. And that's the look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again. One nation. Answering Basti Batoro. WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Hey, you know I'm a man to my word. Yeah. We're gonna continue. I have like two or three more requests. So we'll beat that out. Culture Drive 90.1 is 5:35 p.m. And I know through the football, some people are doing this right now. And please, when your favorite team playing, yeah, I'm up at water for now. I mean, the weekend you can touch it hard. Babash! Alcoholic!
Doctor tell me when this time comes, I don't always have the symptoms. So in future, have some liquor, put down in a corner. I'm feeling to drink a rum this morning. I'm feeling to drink a rum right now. I'm feeling to drink a rum this morning. somehow. What? I'm feeling to drink a rum. 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 I'm feeling to drink a rum right now.
Hey, we on the home stretcher. 652-4901, 786-2922-789, 766-4920. World Cup in full swing, man. Who you got? Who's your team? How are you doing? Do you feel good today? You know what I mean? Some of the big guns have played. Or some of the small ones. I think everybody who makes it is a star, man. It's tough to make a World Cup. Big team like Italy, I think, hasn't even made it.
I need some alcohol off my system. I'm feeling to drink a rum this morning. I'm feeling to drink a rum right now. I'm feeling to drink a rum.
I think the majority want to see 22. This is the 22nd World Cup. I guess that's why he playing rat so much. Yeah. They didn't keep 2, so there's 22. Check them. I feel it. Culture Crazy 90.1 requested, man.
Serenading Calypso King of the world, the mighty Spanish.
I think a lot of people are gunning for Brazil with 6. 6 by 4. So that would be what, 24, 6 fours, 24? 24 years if they win it. 20 years of winning. Every what, 4 years?
But Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music.
Some say Argentina, don't cry for me. Some say the Holland, the Netherlands, they are due. Tiki Taka in Spain there?
Create a legacy.
Yeah.
This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you.
Hey, big up our bobsledders, man. In a new discipline, a new sport, I think we medaled. We out there. Bobsled, boy. Trinidad.
Is the rhythm that hit me? Doesn't make come off my head. Check off my feet. That's what I know. I come out here with me boy here and to give them some calypso.
This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. We do it legendary.
Let's let the people know that the mighty Sparrow is alive and kicking with my boy AD. Oh, come on.
This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary.
On WACK 90.1 FM. Top Tune Tuesdays.
They say we gonna never go back on the road. So we got to claim back these streets. Got to play nasty on these streets. Hey, it's Juve.
For the place brighten. If you see black jab, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket of poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I? 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 Hey. I say we big and we black on the scene. We black on the scene. We big and we black and we mean business. Mr.
make you look too pretty. None shall escape till you get dirty. Come down and let we juve, lock your house, let we telele. Have fun, let we play, while we drink from our posy.
When you see blackjack coming, hold steady, because we big, we stink, and we scary. You too clean, got to get nasty, so don't frighten, time to get dirty. Did I?
Young lady, if you run, they go hold you. There is nothing or no one to save you. When they done it, look like they bade you. Then tie your lasso around your navel. So gal, back, take jam, gal. Tick tock, stay calm. Please relax and mind on. The king of the juve. Mistake you make you look too pretty. None shall escape till you get dirty. Come down and let we juve, lock your house, let we telele. Have fun, let we play, while we drink from our posy.
Early morning before the place brighten. If you see blackjack, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket or poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I? I say we big and we black on the scene. We black on the scene. We big and we black and we mean. Business! Look way. We the kings of the juve. Look way. The kings of the juve.
New music first on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Somehow is always. Somehow is always. Somehow is always. My fault, I'm real tired of the fight. I'm always get the blame, but can you tell me this? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? Yeah. Somehow is always. Somehow
New
is
music
always.
first on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
My fault, I'm real tired of the fight. I'm always get the blame, but can you tell me this? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? I call in shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Oh, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. It's big war. It's fight, it's big war. For the whole week, it's all kind of fuss. You mumble all kind of words. Now it's big thing with us. Look, baby, don't come with that. It's all walk, can't get hug up. No kiss, no rub, no love up. Right now you're stressing me out. I know if I tell you it's not, I'll go while you want, but hold on, boy. Don't like when you're spiteful, so stop the tongue, nah. If I say a thing, and you say a thing, it's who take the blame. It's big war, it's fight, it's big war. What did I do, what could I do, darling? What could I do, what did I do, what could I do, darling? What could I do? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? I call in shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk.
Oh, that's right, Coach Crit 9.1 FM is 5:46 p.m. Yeah, we're on the home stretch. I'm getting ready to get out of here in a bit, of course, giving you some of the new music. Something old, something new, something true. Then no, in the background, the sound of Leon's. Before that, you heard Southman, Dev, and Tricano. Hey, what's up, Wendell? Man Warren.
Can't get a word up my mouth, yeah. Anything I'm gonna tell you is that I go while you up, yeah. Don't like when you're spiteful, so stop it now. If I say a thing, then you say a thing. It's who take the blame. It's big war. It's fight, it's big war.
Razor, Wagwan, Cassie and Kitch. Let me just bust the next hit. Well, I just can't stop, can't get enough. Just can't stop, can't get enough. I just can't stop, can't get enough. Not at all. Only woman in the place, so it feel like a showdown. I'm sorry that I stay away so long. Broke what's broke in the wheel, so I slow down. Reinvent myself with the same song. She want to come over, and she back and bend over. I know she loving and jamming her. She begging me just to take over, darling. Where you get that bumper, darling.
90.1.
Good afternoon, off air, please.
Oh, hold on.
So people gather from all over to make sure I see him fall over. Hit the vet and it's all over. Every vet and all over, all over, all over, all over again. They bump the call me name. They can make me shame. I go take the blame for all these years I've been. But now I'm mashing up the place. The girl them curtain ways. I tell them make some space. I catch a case and all over. In Miami I'm all over. And Atlanta all over. All Orlando all over. In New York all over. And Jamaica all over. Even Barbados all over. All over, all over, all over again. Where you get that bamba? You be my jade. I won't just swing down like Tarzan. I just want you to understand. What is my ambition? Like Professor Phil, mother love steel pan. I love soca, so I take my stand. I will get you that is God plan. To watch face and is watch bam bam. Every fete is our next bam bam. All over, all over, all over again. They bump the call me name. They can make me shame. I go take the blame for all these years I've been. But now I'm mashing up the place. The girl them curtain ways. I tell them make some space. I catch a case and all over. Don't me Arua all over. To Rio Karua all over. Don't Moruga all over. Guayakara all over. Queens back Savannah. Then back to Point Fortin. All over, all over. I want question, don't ask me nothing till after. Believe in God, don't put no faith in no pastor. Forget about the witch doctor to try to plan my murder. You could never get further. Almighty God is a sharpshooter. The metal screen that is my murder. Touch my skin and it's all over. Every fetter all over, all over, all over, all over again. They bump the call me name. They can make me shame. I go take the blame for all these years I've been. But now I'm mashing up the place. The girl them curtain ways. I tell them make some space. I catch a case and all over, 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 all over. I just can't stop, can't get enough. I just can't stop, can't get enough. I just can't stop, can't get enough. Can't get enough, can't get enough. I just can't stop, can't get enough. I just can't stop, can't get enough. I just can't stop, can't get enough. Not at all.
I put in down walk, me battery lock. Who the hell tell she to come and knock? Me and Mrs. String in heavy loving. Why the hell she only disturbing? Is she who left me for my good friend Eddie? Now she come back only harassing me. Do not disturb. Girl is red heat in here. Do not disturb. All the time you didn't care. Do not disturb. Read the sign out there. Do not disturb. Love is no longer here. All the time you're running around. People laughing at me in tongue. When I thought we loving was strong. You pack your bag with Eddie and gone. Do not disturb. Girl is real heat in here. Do not disturb. All the time you didn't care. Me shotgun cock to fire shot. She still continue to knock and knock. She want things to drop, to call me a flop. I know sis strings ain't go give me what. She still want a taste, propel that sweet waste, and cause big confusion in the place. Do not disturb. Girl is real heat in here. Do not disturb. All the time you didn't care. Do not disturb. Read the sign out there. Do not disturb. Love is no longer here. All the time you're running around. People laughing at me in tongue. When I thought we loving was strong. You pack your bag with Eddie and gone. Do not disturb. Girl is real heating, yeah. Do not disturb. All the time you didn't care. She peeked through the lock and begging me to stop. Telling she friends he had enough. Blaming me for renting out Stanley and hope I have enough energy for she. She calling out loud, drawing a crowd, and have all them women causing me loud. Do not disturb. Girl is real heating, yeah. Do not disturb. All the time you didn't care. Do not disturb. Read the sign out there. Do not disturb. Love is no longer here. All the time you're running around. People laughing at me in tongue. When I thought we loving was strong. You pack your bag with Eddie and gone. Do not disturb. Girl is real heating, yeah. Do not disturb. All the time you didn't care. Do not disturb. Girl is real heating, yeah. Do not disturb. All the time you didn't care. Do not disturb.
We want to say at this point, we think that, you know, everybody should do your endeavor and try and keep your family together. And I think there's no other way we could express it than this way tonight. Woman, you black man bowling. I can't take no more. I say, woman, you black man saying, and I saying, and I saying, and I saying to you. All my body sore. And listen, just imagine you hear a beautiful voice say something like this.
Black man, we've got to keep on going.
Marilyn Williams.
We struggled for too long. So come and hold your woman's hand. And let us sing, 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 sing. Oh, freedom song.
And we want to say the freedom song goes something like this. We vow to fight together for right, to grow our families free, 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 free and healthy. And we must stick together in any kind of weather, giving praise to the Creator, Jaja. Oh man, you black man bowling. All my vision block. I say, oh man, you black man saying and I saying and I saying to you, baby. I'm feeling to pack up, pack up.
Let me tell you something. Packing up is not the answer.
Tell me about it.
And it has never been. We've got to keep on going to stay righteous and clean.
We vow to fight together for right, to grow our families free, 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 free and healthy. And we must stick together in any kind of weather, giving praise to the Creator, Jaja, for Len, rub it up. Let Brooks and Sharp is the name of the man. Woman, you're black man balling. All my body sore. I say, woman, you're black man, say that I say, and I say to you, listen. I just can't take no more.
Black man, we've got to keep on going.
I hear you.
Forget the dance and groove. So come on, won't you tell me what more have we got to lose?
We've all to fight together for right to grow a family.
Oh yeah. Woo. To the king, man. The black man himself. One of my favorite people. Marilyn Williams, yeah. Hope all is well. All the artisans. And everybody who's putting their put in the thing. Good, bad, and indifferent. And for those who making it happen, we appreciate you. For the haters, we love you too. Because without you sending out your things and writing your rights and posting your posts, we ain't gonna see who you are. And it doesn't matter to me, I ask no one for anything. So it is like that. And everybody makes up the world. It's called balance. Good, bad, and indifferent, right? Yeah, man. So thank you guys for being here today. Tomorrow, Mr. Desmond and me will come home and laugh. And play all those good music, man. Have fun. Walk by faith. Never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago. By extension, the whole wide world. See you tomorrow, God's willing.
I'll always be near.
Black man, there is no other
Tell me about it.
place that I would rather be than together with my black man.
Tell me.
Trotting the land so free.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK901 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick it off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and when we say that, we're not just talking about our ancestors, the Tainos and the Kalinagos, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, but also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, and the P this week stands for
Partido.
What?
Partido.
Spanish for game.
That's right. Spanish for game, Aaron.
After this weekend, I think I should at least know some level of Spanish, huh?
You should be able to hablar de español.
Yeah. And I guess that P is in reference to the greatest show on earth, not Carnival 2023, but the greatest show on earth, that is the World Cup. that just started on Sunday in Qatar.
Yeah, which was the beginning of a Qatar stay. Yeah.
They didn't get those?
Yeah, proper Qatars.
Oh, no, I thought they get those.
Oh, yeah. You see what is going on here? Puns all over the place.
Right. If you don't know the show that you're listening to, this is The Living Room with yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I'm never late. Alongside my bro with no fro but plenty of flow.
Ricardo Mitchell, the baby face sage, at least until I grow back the goatee.
We need to get you some Jamaican castor oil.
You don't worry about no Jamaican anything, right? And based on the way I see you perform this weekend, I surprised it's not Venezuelan castor oil you want to offer me, but we're gonna leave that right where it is.
Please do. Please. My mother does listen to the show, you know.
Kirk is right.
Please.
The P this week is put in place. Hey, that is actually another thing that we could touch on, but we could get to that.
Right. And you know, this week we are joined by a gentleman, but Ricardo will do the proper introduction. But if you haven't realized the face that's in with us, you clearly probably listening on the radio alone. But the gentleman sitting in with us is none other than Mr. Richard Williams. No relation, earlier. None whatsoever.
No relation.
That depends. Where your family from?
Which the Williams side? They from some parts in Barataria and Sando.
All right, you're safe. Mine originates in Princestown.
Hey, Princestown?
I think you have auntie named Marjo.
No, not that I recall.
All right, cool. All right, we can show one time.
I thought it was only sense that having introduced Willie to the living room, right, with the Willie with our segments, that the people got an opportunity to meet the gentleman and learn for themselves why I was adamant about bringing him to the show. It's actually it could be about a year now. I catch Willie one side and I message him. I tell him, I say, hey, we have something to do. And then we bounce up in our movie and I tell him we have something to do.
Yeah.
Right? And now we're doing the thing. Right? William has a I want to say a social media following. Let's just say that many Trinbagonians look forward to seeing what Willie going to say this week and why. Right? His Facebook is a place where I want to say contention. I would like to say that you have a very interesting spin on commentary.
My whole take is just to provoke thought. So you'll get bits of everything. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, the one that caught me the most thus far, well, beside the sharing of the videos and pictures of the dead bodies, was the Petratrin commentary. Because as somebody that drives through that compound on a daily basis and sees another white elephant in our country, it is an eyesore. It hurts my heart because not only was I affected personally or my friends affected, but to see another structure in Trinidad and Tobago being overrun by weeds and vines, which, as you said, that could have been an asset in this downturn of the oil.
Yeah, well, I hear you on that, huh? What caught my eye with Willie was actually several years ago. Besides...
Well, you know him a long time, so you could say that.
Well, let me explain this too, eh? My cousin, Michelle Harris, right? That is in terms of my family, it's 4 of us, and Michelle them side is 4. And all the cousins managed to be paid off in age. I don't know if it was intentional. I don't know how they did it back in the 80s. But Michelle was my cousin.
Right? My mind just went so far with that.
Anyway, I live in that right where it is. All the Williams, no relation. But anyway, so my cousin Michelle had this friend, right? Richard Williams. Real cool fella, real funny fella, real bright fella. But I didn't know Willie. I heard of Willie in the Benedict St. Perez days because Michelle say she know Willie, right? If you don't know Willie. Back then, Perez and Benedict wasn't... I mean, at the end of the day, you would have stayed in your zone, right? You might have 1 or 2 partners. It wasn't like it is nowadays where...
Actually, we were. The rivalry used to more or less stem from the time we hit Library Corner.
correct is right. Right?
Oh,
Correct is right.
when you all were battling for prominent gray skirts?
The attention of the gray skirts.
As well as the maroon skirts, the blue skirts,
And
I mean, so this
used to battle for the gray skirts. Sorry, the blue skirts.
I will have you anyway. So let me stay on point. All right, what's going on here with this Willie now? I heard the name back then. Willie had, he's bringing a dread and all them kind of thing, and we had similar circles, but we never really bounced up, right? And what really tipped the scale in terms of our spheres intersecting was several years ago. There was a decision to remove a state-owned entity from the coffers, right? Several of us who were generally employed by this organization in some form or another, and who had the capacity to do so, began speaking out about certain things in a manner that was less rah, 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 and more, these are the facts. These are the experiences. This is what people going through and what we foresee going to happen. And I remember Willie dropped a very candid post, several, about the process of the shutdown, about the way that we were impacted, the sacrifices we'd made, the risks, etc. And that was when you didn't just show up on my radar, but you stayed on my radar, right? Over the years, I've seen you develop certain skills and create opportunities for yourself and that type of thing, go through the recovery process as many of us had to and are still going through. And I kind of wanted to have a conversation with you as we recognize that Saturday gone was International Men's Day, because I had to say it how I had to say it. We need more people like you. And I want to say that we need more men like you, because you're outspoken, you're principled, you're positive, but still correctively critical, right? We know where you stand when you stand. As an example, I've never heard your name called up in anything or heard anything that would have me saying, well, don't get tied up with Willie. So I kind of want the people to understand the character of the man that we introduced to the living room. And for you to share a bit of your story as well too. So hopefully you wouldn't just show up on people's radar, but you will retain a place there. So Willie, I want to thank you for everything that you've been doing, recognized and unrecognized. And I'm really honored to meet you and know you.
Same here. Because same thing, your cousin, which is a very good friend of mine. I mean, just up to today, we would have had an interaction on Facebook. I mean, but that was totally humor. That wasn't anything serious, but yeah. And same thing, positive vibes, the program, everything, and the whole graphic artist and everything. Oh, we might have some work to do. That's for another time. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I see the bottle over your shoulder and talking about that. And even all talks aside, even the loose juice is an elementary thing I want to talk about. Plain talk, bad manners, because it was a part of the recovery process. Yeah. Right? The same way I went into graphics, you went into manufacturing.
Yeah. So where this would have come about was a friend of mine. We decided that we were going to take party into a more intimate setting. So we were kind of disenchanted with the astronomical increase in prices. So we decided to put on some events that would not break your pocket then. And this was born out of that, because trying to create a cost-effective and efficient party vibe, you had to have a product. So we had a free drinks event, and we decided what we could do. So we went to purchase beers, you run the mill alcohol, and you're like, yo, in order to save money, why don't we just make something? So I must say, my business partner was the one who came up with the first recipe. So we started off with 2 flavors. This is actually the sorrel, which is more popular around Christmas time, of course. And now we are up to, if I'm not mistaken, 12
flavors.
Yeah.
Or loose juice.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna ask you about your ingredients, but all I say is that loose juice apparently is a nice party starter. It's a nice mixer.
we have done everything from weddings to all inclusives.
Yeah. So
And I think one of our biggest all inclusives was actually Prestige.
hey, don't make joke.
Yeah.
That is what we're talking about, right? Back in the day, yeah, you stay in your zone, but nowadays, our zone is Trinidad and Tobago.
Correct.
Aaron, if I'm not mistaken, you familiar with the loose juice?
Yeah, I remember having it at curry duck competition. BC.
I
And when
missed
I
that.
say BC, I mean before COVID.
All right.
No, that's the new meaning of BC, before COVID.
Yeah. That was the competition that was on the promenade.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we finished second in that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, because apparently you're loosening up some of the judges, but anyway.
Yeah, it didn't work that one. But before we get any further into today's interview, we need to take a moment and say please and thank you. But I want to give a special shout out and mention to Vorish. Right? They would have released this, I don't know if they call it the second track or third track. We don't put a number to it, but they would have released a song doing vocals with Pretty.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Big up Vorish.
Yeah, big up
As
Vorish.
the young people would say, big up you.
Yeah. And
Correct.
we actually got to see Pretty perform the track in I Am Lion this weekend.
Yeah, boy.
Terry Lyon's concert was amazing.
I would have liked to be there. I saw the backdrop and everything, and I was like, yeah, this would be good.
Yesterday, after our lunchtime, I would have taken a couple minutes and messaged Terry. And I told her, I was like, Terry, I feel like I owe you money, girl. Right?
Yeah,
and
that's
she was like, for what, boy? I said, Terry, it had no way $200 could have afforded me performances from, let's try to remember in the order of the show.
That ain't happening.
The two young ladies that sang the opening act and came back and sang in the gospel set. Wait, boy. Terry Lance. First and foremost. Yeah, Terry. Brian London. Stephen Marcel. Ray, the young lady from New York.
Right.
Teron, the young man from Texas. Right?
With
Ricardo,
a big...
with a stunning resemblance to somebody else.
Yeah, the man look like LeBron James.
Yeah. Ingrid would have liked him then.
With a real nice track too, for a New Yorker living in Texas, singing soca. Keep him on your radar.
Basketball.
Keep him on your radar. Karen
Ding Dong. Karina
Ashe.
Joshua Righello. Who, if you all did not know, Joshua has an actual track.
A pan tune with no pan.
Tune with no pan.
Yeah.
Right?
Willie bite his tongue.
I'll send you this song with it because Israel Jones. This song is Israel Jones.
No problem.
Quadruple entendre.
Yeah, boy. And then we get to the unadvertised guests that just come and flatten the place. Ricardo Drew. Patrice Roberts.
Correct.
Nadia Batson. And the president of the Redman Association of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Kes DeFrontala. All that for $200.
And
quality lineup.
Don't forget, Crow was in the mix.
Yeah, good. How good at my short man, right?
Right. Super Blue come out and level in the end. Daddy was on stage.
is when he called her Terry and they hear no off stage. Yes, Daddy.
Right. Hey. Blessed Messenger was there too.
Blessed Messenger made an appearance. Yeah.
Tobago was represented by another vocalist as well.
It had so much artists we can't remember them all.
Right. That was Pretty.
Yeah. And Terry Lyons too. Can't forget Terry.
Yeah.
We called her first.
Yeah, but I mean start and finish.
Yeah, start and finish. But
I'm Pretty dropped the track that he sang with Vorish.
Must shout out LG Stage Management and Anisha Beach as well. Right?
Yeah, excellent production. Excellent show.
We should try to get Anisha on the show because I know she is in Carnival 2023 prep for her kiddies Carnival band.
Nice one.
Right, so we can try to get Anisha on the show for that as well.
Yeah.
Beach and Associates.
Yeah, you know the thing, man.
Yeah. It was nice vibes, man.
Right.
hey, we had to do this thing properly. We're not asking you, where's he seeing Jelly Bean? We're not asking you, where's he just physicist? Where's the next one here on?
What's the word? Comic word.
Mm-hmm. Willie, how are you?
How am I? Hey, come on, spot there, boy.
Any plan?
So, I would say I am well in terms of one, I know my blood pressure is 123/79, so I know I'm well in that regard. But in terms of mentally, it's been tough. It's been tough since that would be the 21st of November 2018. Because I would have been home for a year and then I would have gotten an end in Bermuda. So, it is to adjust how people say manage your expectations. So I would have gone from a competitive salary in today's economy to basically next to nothing, where your bills is, I would say, 75% of your take home. And there's a recurring expenditure, every month you have to pay these bills. Yeah. And there's only so much you could adjust. There's only so much you could do. So there was spent the better part of 2 years there, would have moved on to another opportunity. It was a step up, was a little bit bump up in terms of salary, and then there was a falling out with me and management. Yeah, so now again I'm on the grind, I'm looking, so I'm home these days, well, still working with Juice, of course.
Yeah.
And still looking to see what opportunities will next come my way. So it's been a bit of a challenge, that this 4-year period or so since the ending of Petrotrin.
Yeah. I could relate. I could definitely relate to that. In terms of getting into communications and media, graphics, even some coaching, that type of thing, because believe it or not, there are a lot of people out here trying to do things, and sometimes the way that you look at things could help them get there. Right? So it was really a season where we had to look at different elements of ourselves to see how best we could apply it to what we have to face going forward. I lie to tell you, sometimes, not even sometimes, it's by the grace of God, because I have no clue how all these years later, I mean, head still just above water, right? At times, it might get a little rogue wave, but this is really a rebuilding season. I honestly think that this will force those of us who had gotten comfortable, and I wouldn't even say comfortable because it's not like putting on your clothes and going into a high-risk environment with the type of management that we were subject to, the type of conditions was exactly comfortable. Right?
And that is something that I've told a lot of people, because the first thing on people's lips called Trinidad is about way they like to watch your money.
Correct.
Because the first thing they're going to say, boy, all that money you was making, I think, no. You get paid according to the risk involved. As I'd always tell certain detractors who would have come in my inbox and whatnot, I'd have say I would exchange one night out on sea, and let me see if you would ever come and make that statement to me again. It used to be boarding vessels 2:00 in the morning on water, and it's just like you actually jumping from boat to platform, and the only light out there is the light on the platform. Everything else is pitch black. If you have stars or the powerful moon, you might get a difference in terms of illumination, but trust me, most of the time, people don't know.
I wasn't even offshore, but where we were, we used to deal with Trinmai enough, right? And some of the jobs that we had where you're going out in the fields to restart water wells back before Tisha plant was handed over to WASA, and you had to call security to go and start back a well so that the same residents could get water, right? You have to go with armed security, right? Just because the zone itself is so high risk, one track in, one track out kind of thing. 2:00 in the morning, rain falling, lightning flashing, and you had to climb a 60-foot, 70-foot tank to go and gauge. And then the vex when you're telling them you need batteries for your flashlight. Or let me put something in context, right? And this is something that I can't remember if I said it out loud or not. since Petrochin's closure, I've been back to Point Fortin 4 times. And our family in Pointer, so that kind of bad. But here the catch, eh?
Don't let Michelle hear that.
Yeah, no. Michelle, I mean good. I can take my chances with Michelle. But I went back 4 times for 3 funerals. Right? For men of varying ages. And all were for cancer. All were for cancer. Every funeral I went to with my former co-workers, and there were funerals for co-workers while we were still there. Right? So when people talking about the compensation that you might have been getting, plain talk bad manners, I'm pretty certain the families would trade whatever compensation they were getting to have them with them still. Right? So that is just one thing, because we know the anniversary coming up and you'll start to see the Facebook reminders, the posts coming, and it's the emotional time too. Right? But what I'm saying is, yeah, listen, you see this thing we have where we just be counting people money. You go a little party and you're watching to see how much tickets sell so that you get an idea whether or not the promoter make and them kind of. Let me give people a little ease up now, right? Because when you're ordering thing on Amazon to bring in, you just sit down and study how much markup Nike and Jordan.
They're making, all you're looking is for what it is you want.
What going on there? You're mounting something? Oh, you do? You just watch your markup?
Oh.
Alright. So me and my if a man buy little knockoffs and imitations because you know they're coming out of the same factories and it's just some get sent to some past the QA and
No, but now I'm saying, remember with the knockoffs and imitations, and please let it be known that this dog is not the dog that usually barks and from by me. This dog is by William.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's no. Let me do that. Hey.
Wait, I did too big dog. I see
No. They locked up. This is their mother.
Max, see? Yeah. For one thing, the dog is not by me. Anyhow, the difference between sometimes the real shoe and the imitation is we have very slight defect, huh?
The slightest of slight.
Right. So don't not come. Anyway, there you go down that road. But one thing I want to say is that I, for one, because I worked within the company, and I would have made a decision to leave, I think, back in 2009. Seeing and also still being on the compound all the years after, right? To hear persons talking about the fact that, hey, well, he was working for so much money. And it's like, yo, come on, guys. The risk it is, as Willie said, I went offshore once in my life. And that was to do services for a company that I can't really name. And when that helicopter land on that platform, you ever seen movies on the man needs to start about so? That was my knees, and I went by a helicopter and had to walk down that step that was over the sea. And as I say, I can't swim. So far more for people that are going out on boat 1 o'clock in the morning to board a boat. And God forbid something happens and you miss your step. The JHAs that persons have to fill out to do their jobs are real guys. If you did not know, the Commission of Inquiry started yesterday, into the data of the divers. And it is the biggest, I can't say the word I want to use on the radio, but the biggest cluster, whatever, that it is, and I've ever witnessed. To hear the voice recordings of those divers being played. This is anyway, let me go down that road now because I could get myself in trouble and then Ricardo will be doing the living room by himself for the foreseeable future. And we wouldn't know where that would go.
Well, I mean, look at our Williams to replace. Anyway, no relation. But
that's what this was. This was.
But Aaron is an interview. What do you think that's happening in an interview?
But guys, you know, listening to the things y'all are saying, it's very good to know that, you know, some persons, when they have traumatic experiences in their life, and let's face it, the closure of Petrochin was a traumatic experience. To hear persons you also not to be able to have a conversation about it means not only that you'll have processed it, but you are able to relate the story so that other persons will understand the pain which was endured. Right? What also speaks volumes to me is the fact that the both of you two gentlemen that sit with me today have retooled and retrained into fields which are not totally related to what they were doing 4 years ago.
Well, I will tell you something. You see that retool and retrain? If there's one thing I have learned, from having to start over your life, replot your career, all those things in your late 30s. One thing I've learned is that, you see, the idea of retirement, for me, is out the window.
What is retirement?
If I spend half of my life, right, doing something that could have literally, when you pull that rug out from under me, I have no clue what's going on and how to get back up, I'm not going to spend the second half of my life looking to get back in that, Whatever it is I doing for the second half of my life, I have to comfortably love doing till I die. The idea of retire would mean, well, I have nothing else to add, So I'm good. As opposed to trying to mark up, wait to a pension or wait for some watch or a plaque or something. I'm telling you, I have literally been at work where 3 o'clock in the morning, a superintendent died, and by 7 a.m., somebody was acting for the man, So you see that? It has taught me the value of being irreplaceable. And the only way I could be irreplaceable is if I function within the capacity that my good God designed me to function in.
And I think this is something.
The struggle is identifying that area, that niche. That is a struggle.
And this is something I think that we generally, as men, tend to struggle with. We tend to think that our worth as men is tied to our ability to provide. And it's something that I think we need to work on breaking that stigma. Because if my worth is only defined by my ability to put food on the table for a family, when the rug is swept out from under you by a decision that is not your own, and I have to stress on that, the decision was not on the owners of any of the workers. It was made from how many levels above them. Does that now diminish the role of a man?
I have my thoughts on that. But
I have some as well.
let me show mine out and keep it real quick, as best as possible.
You don't know how to do that.
Aaron, I am not long-winded, right? I create context.
You are not known for the brevity of your speech.
Of my breeze, right? I'm not long-winded, but I'm not known for the brevity of my breeze. But what I'm saying is, the value, the inherent value we have as people is something that is often overlooked and suppressed in men. Sorry, oppressed in men, because a lot of it is an external thing that is applied to us. If two children fall and both crying, the one who gets in trouble for crying is the boy. You understand? I'm not saying that women have easier lives. What I'm saying is that, and I'm not saying that men have easier lives either. What I'm saying is that there are challenges that are assigned to you. And what we see now is plain talk bad manners. And I'm going to say it as it is. Since Petrotrin has died, well, yes, as a company, Petrotrin was closed. The number of people who have died by suicide or by lifestyle, quote unquote, diseases, things like heart failure,
kidney failure.
What I'm saying is
diabetes, hypertension.
The things that stress causes are not even going into the suicide, because it's hard to find the suicide numbers when they don't recognize that when a man, they find him in his office and they didn't say that his death was self-motivated. They're not going to come out and tell you what it is, because it can make things look bad, it can make people look bad, and it goes sour how. But plenty people didn't make it out of this thing because of the mental duress, because of the weight that he builds on them. Plenty marriages get mashed up on them kind of thing too, because what I mean is the role of a man is to provide, and when you can't provide, what is happening? You fail.
What are you there for?
Anyway, but all I'm saying is that if as men we can't find the inherent value in us just being here, well then, what you can stand upon when the other things get taken away?
You see that last statement Aaron made there? that what you're here for. You see that has destroyed so many lives since the closure of Petrotrin. I can give an example of a former co-worker of mine, and not to say that for lack of effort or for trying, because you would have been the sole breadwinner, married, have children, put his children through school and all that. So I would be 40 next year, God willing. He would be approaching 50. And his marriage is no more. And as I say, not for lack of trying, he tried, he opened a couple other businesses, started food, I think somewhere in Gasparilla, if I'm not mistaken, and yet still wife up and gone. Because it might sound harsh, but some people don't know how to adjust. So the lifestyle that she would have been living because of the compensation that would have come with her job in Petrotrin, she couldn't adjust it when it is that you wouldn't be able to afford the same, how to put it? It's not necessities, but your lifestyle.
Yeah.
I don't want to radio, so I don't want to say anything.
Certain things, but let me say that it is hard hard for some people to adjust to adjust the quality of life.
Yeah.
Down.
Mm-hmm. So it's not easy. I have other co-workers who still home. Is a hustle here, a hustle there, and still can't nail down job because a lot of people don't know. We were blacklisted.
Yeah.
By several other entities. And the word, the mantra has been the same: unionized, unskilled,
troublemaker,
lazy.
Right.
Those three words coming together every time you hear. So from the minute your resume has Petrotrin on it, I want to hear about you again. And got a couple calls for other energy businesses, and then same thing when they got to find out they use the Petrotrin, and it was like, all right, we're sorry, but we don't want anything to do with Petrotrin workers.
We rabble rousers now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. It's so funny. So then, how am I now supposed to approach the job market if it is that I cannot put on my resume that I have 16 years or spent 16 years of my life working offshore for Petrotrin? How are you going to come and say, all right, so they're going to ask you, what were you doing for this period of time? You leave out that period and say, well, where you was all this time? I say, yeah, I was working at it. But you can't leave out that because you have managerial experience.
You should put Voldemort. Just like how Voldemort is he who cannot be named Petrotrin is company that channel.
And it's a sad thing because a lot of hardworking young men who would have been starting off their lives, putting things in place, newly married, now looking to build house, so mortgage and thing to pay and whatnot, and you just like that, and you're not getting anything else anyway because of the fact that you were working Petrotrin. That's totally unfair.
I know it's a sad thing. This would have happened just about a year and a half before, well, BC now.
Yeah.
I remember BC's before COVID, right? So you get sent home with a compensation package which not every employee would have had access to.
I know that firsthand.
Right? And then that money won't last forever because the cost of living in Trinidad and Tobago apparently is funded and fueled by yeast, as KMC would say.
Every time I hear the term that compensation package, I get livid, When I mean livid, like I know people who went home with 6 and 7 figures comfortably, and I know people who went home with $8,000 if they went home with anything. 10,000,
people like
20,000
who went home with nothing,
right? Because anyway,
because of technicalities,
technicalities. And
that's the thing. This comes back to something that, Ricardo, I'm very passionate about in our country, that we need a systematic reform. So the same way how the Severance Act is dated, I think 2001, if my memory serves me correct. They can't be judged by a constitution that is based in 1976. Same way how we can't operate with the principles and a system of valuing men that was built in 18-something. Because if these are the systems that are in place that judge the school of thought of the persons that are in positions of power, as well as within your homes, we are doomed. Because if we are still thinking that it's not okay for a man to show emotions and be emotionally intelligent or vulnerable, what are we breeding our young men to think? And then we also have a generation of young men that coming up here listening to some lyrics that is unbecoming.
And idolizing.
No, Aaron, I know as a DJ, you do your best to properly steward the impact you have over your listeners. So I hear you. I recognize. But I kind of on the line when it comes to that music thing too, because while there are people who take the struggle and the oppression and the realities of our demographic of our society and fiscalize it and push it so that it would actually suppress demographics and so on and so forth, I still, as a creative, also acknowledge that what they're singing about coming from a place that really exists.
No, in no way, form, or fashion, as I said when I was interviewed for the article that we spoke about.
For the Newsday, yeah.
For the Newsday. And no way, form, or fashion am I saying that the music doesn't have a place.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is the lyrics, it's very straightforward. Just like how somebody could sing a pan song that's not a pan song.
Right.
You could sing about, quote unquote, the life without singing about the life. Watch how Shadow sing about Obia Man.
Mm-hmm.
Without singing about Obia.
And man say we could make it if we try, and you think it's a
love song.
As opposed to being about a recession.
About a recession, that's the thing. Even though the first line, I think in the second verse is that recession jamming.
Well, all we hear is jamming.
To foreign countries, Trini start migrating.
Let me ask us a question.
That is still prevalent today.
I know good to ask that real wild question, Willie. Willie, I know you's a man, you bleed red, white, and black. But if you get a chance to migrate 2023, you're going or you're staying?
Because Trini start migrating.
To be very honest, that would be my fiance and I, have been discussing, thank you, have been discussing nothing. Now, personally, I love Trinidad. I don't want to leave here. But the way things going, might have no choice in it.
There's the brain drain is not just about the fact that I finish school, get a degree, and I'll leave, The brain drain is also about the businessmen, it's about the commenters, it's about the protesters, it's about the people who hold other people and systems accountable, it's about the teachers, it's about... We don't understand that brain drain as a term, as far as I'm concerned, is even that I find kind of get weaponized, because now you make it look as if it's only academics and intellectuals
that are leaving,
and that they are the resource.
No, and right. As I always say, Ricardo, I'm very passionate about succession planning and those things. The day when we stop teaching trades in school is one of the worst decisions we ever made in this country. I say it and I have no qualms about saying it. Because not everybody is academically inclined. So
let me interject. Let me interject 1 second. You're saying that stop teaching it in schools, but programs are there throughout.
No, you're talking about secondary school.
Yeah, secondary school, but there are still programs for people who are not academically inclined, who when they leave school, even though they might just get cycled through the system, and when they leave school, they can't attend. They have programs that pay you stipends. But the key to what is causing the so-called drain is that a lot of us don't want to work.
Well, I was going to get to that, and not just that, Willie. I'll go a step further. When your parents not accepting that a trade is a viable form of income,
that is very true.
That is
because
very true.
we still have the school of thought, as I said, that doctors, lawyers, and engineers are the only 3 fields of employment that matter.
Of which we have a surplus.
So here the catch, right? The only bright bulbs in Trinidad is LED. Lawyer, engineer, and doctor.
Yeah.
That is the mindset.
I like that though.
Thank you very much, though. Right?
They
that's
should
the
copyright
mindset.
that.
I shouldn't.
Right? No, but and that's what is going on. You ain't bright unless it's one of the 3. So you could be a crack shot mechanic, right? You could be a top-notch electrician. You could be a number 1 plumber. And you leave Trinidad and Tobago and do that somewhere else and get paid in US and in euros.
And I'm going to say, or in the Middle East.
Or in the Middle East. Right?
So, think about it. Because salaries are comparable globally, right? How much you paying for a plumber to come and do something home by you?
I do not
per day.
myself, boy.
Per day. Think about it.
I do not myself, though.
You know, mashing me up, Willie? With that, those jobs get the oil money that we used to talk about us making. Them fellas getting that per job per day, you know. So though I ain't saying that them fellas and them swimming in it, you know. Right? Oh, sorry, fellas and fellas. I don't want to. It's 2022. We gotta be gender wise now.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, you make 2-3 job for the day, and what you charge for each visit, for each repair, for each site, etc., is more than comparable to men take home, you know.
If not more than your daily take home.
I just saying, right, that right now everybody balling because they're looking for people to do things for day work, and everybody want a handyman because they know they can't afford to call a specialist. Right? So if the only bright we know is LED, what's going to happen in the drain for me is
in the land of the blind. You want
man. As a partner say already, he say an engineer might be able to tell you how the car works, you know, but it's the mechanic he calling to fix it. Right? What going on here? It's not so much a brain drain as a heart part kind of thing, because it's the people that live in carrying skills, carrying passion, carrying qualities.
In a sense, we are truly the architects of our own demise.
Yes. Agreed. 100% agreed.
We are getting perilously close to the hour of that time, right? Time flying to the hour 7 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. If you don't know what time it is where you are, you are locked onto the True Nation station, WACK 901FM.
Willie,
this discussion could take up to hours, you know. If you gotta have a discussion with management, because something like this way, you just scratching the surface. We can go on and on with this.
Willie, what you feel like bringing here for, brother man? The premise is the conversations have to continue. The conversations have to continue. And this is why I wanted the people to understand who it is we bring in the living room. Because here the catch. Aaron and I have a brilliant dynamic where I don't want to call him best. I don't want to say best friends on air because he's a man that's go home and make them think he ringtone and them kinds of things, right? But Aaron has
is always on silent. Always.
Right? Oh, and then you go to say something that would get you in trouble. But the premise is, Aaron and I have a brilliant rapport. But having you here, even in this discussion, change the dynamic of the conversation. So you talking about we had to have a longer show? No, sir. Right? We need a bigger living room. Right? So this is why we doing this segment, which is why we want to get more voices involved. I personally want people to be able to present the opinions and the postulations, because this is not going to turn into an echo chamber of high-fiving each other and saying, yes, sir. Right? Yeah. This has to be a space where these conversations have to let the people who have something to say feel heard.
And also, we know that the living room in its formative stages was initially a call-in program. And because of the pandemic, that was BC, it was a call-in program, right? But because of the pandemic, we took it to a virtual platform, and we are trying to incorporate the listeners. So if even you are listening to the program right now, and you have something that you want to share with the listeners of WACK901 FM, feel free. You could call the station and they would pass on the contact information to you. And don't call because you're trying to pull a smart shot and tackle Ricardo.
Yeah, I ain't let it tell you. I ain't looking for that smoke.
That was oddly specific.
Yeah,
that has happened.
No, what I saying is that Aaron is open to being tackled, right? I'm not in a position to be open to being tackled. So I understand why he's saying don't try no shot on Cardo, but continue shooting all the shots with Aaron, because if I'm not mistaken, being the founder of the president of the Single Men's Association of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, SMARTT, right? Aaron is a smart man. And being a smart man, he is open to a conversation. So all I hit him up, or his phone number is, anyway, I'm gonna go down that road. Will he hear this now? What football team are back in for the World Cup?
I am 100% German.
So,
and have been since 1988. So, that's who my father used to support. That's who I was introduced to, and that's who I have followed since.
So your two World Cup side was West Germany and Germany.
Well, West Germany became Germany. West and East, because East Germany never really used to say anything. So West Germany became Germany. Yeah.
And what about you, Ricardo?
Yeah, well, I would have liked to say Soca Warriors, but that's part of the hard part that we're talking about. But anyway.
We might be able to see that in 2026. Who knows?
I mean,
that is we are 32-team tournament. We have,
and we get an extra spot.
And our 48 coming. And my good partner Radanfa Abubakar has opened a training college. I'm seeing this young lady with the gymnastics. She opened Thema. Williams. She's at Williams too?
Yeah.
No
relation. Yeah. Right, she opened academic institute as well. So what I'm saying is I'm seeing that they're investing in the future of the youth with athletics and academia. I glad to hear that. So as much as we're seeing,
that's a whole topic for another time, because yes, youth have been getting a lot more opportunities that we would have been exposed to as children, and the only thing is that somehow the desire seems to not be there. So we could discuss that at another.
You know the address now, you know.
That being said, big up Benedict, sir.
Big up Benedict.
I appreciate that. Thanks much.
Ben City?
You be talking about.
Huh?
Not you be talking about, sir.
Hey, I paved the way.
I
paved the way. I was there. I paved the way. The John Stedmans and they paved the way for me. Paved the way for those youths.
Big up John, no?
Big up the Liberties and them fellas. What else? Right? There are a lot of Benedict's men and women who are reinvesting in building all the alumni and all the society, so that all could be more supportive and create
we have been trying to get it fully functioning. Yeah, because we look at you all and we look at NAPS and we want to know what is lacking on our end.
And
shout outs to the past students for the input this year, and especially that football program, because the coach and the coaching staff, the pre-season camp that they would have sent these students to, all these different things, it is showing the benefits now, and I wish you all the best of luck on Friday. And we know that Benedicts will beat prayers, because I do have faith in that prayers.
The views expressed by Aaron Williams are not the views of Ricardo Mitchell, right? I want put in each camp, to be honest with you, right? Please.
Well, I being honest, Carlo, because I went and watched Benedicts play a couple games this season.
Benedict
Alona.
Ben City, the fellas.
Benedict Saloon or something, or whatever it is. Them fellas playing ball.
I love the brand. I love what the program is doing. I acknowledge that COVID prevented the poaching of several of our star athletes.
I made that point.
Right? So it's a good system. It's good to see the system get a chance to.
Also, I just saying, back in the day, if Niles was playing when we was playing football, he was getting clean up for half them fancy thing he was trying, you know.
Yeah, Niles.
No, Cardo, you was not footballer. So you wouldn't understand. It's either man or ball.
What
Never
I'm
the two.
grateful for is that the sport and the mentality has evolved to the point where we're not risking men careers and them kinds of things.
No. When I say clean up, I talk about a hard tackle. I'm not talking about things to damage anybody.
Aaron, what I'm saying is that there's a reason that I put a stop to those things, right? Way too many talents have been lost, not just because, right, they didn't have discipline or opportunities. A lot of these youths and them max by the end of intercall because at the end of the
injury.
Right?
No, and
but anyway, this conversation will continue.
You know what, Aaron? You didn't mention which team you support.
Soca Warriors.
So you not on the international teams at all?
I honestly,
I could respect that.
I just watching it for good football right now.
Likewise. Generally, my two teams for years, Argentina and Spain. Love Argentina since Batistuta days, Pablo Aymar and them fellas.
Big ball.
Right? Love Spanish football. I love Spanish football.
There's a Barca fan.
But this year, I am backing any African team.
The disappointment of Mane not being in the tournament.
Yeah, man.
I really like to see
Mane
it.
yesterday. It was very apparent. Guys, Willie, any closing remarks? Because we're wrapping up. Mr. Desmond is here already, and he watching the board little.
I just want to say thank you for bringing me onto the program, and hopefully this will be the start of a very cordial relationship and productive relationship.
So I'll get a double dose of Williams this evening, and the angle at the time real fly.
Just like how we got double dose on Mitchell last week.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Relation on the Williams and no nepotism here.
Yeah.
Hit us man up. Hit us man away.
You openly said it was nepotism last week.
Well, yes, because my accountant partner tell me that your network is your net worth. So what you want me to do again? I'll enhance my network with who already in it. You know, you had to pick a side, you know. You had to pick a side. You can't have it both ways.
Pick a side.
These are really everything had to do with music for you, boy.
I can't fault him on that.
Yo, this is
Soca's life.
This is Ricardo Mitchell, the Babyface Sage. At least until I grow back my goatee. Reminding you guys that the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Happy post Men's International Men's Day. Fellas, we had to be able to do this. We had to be able to sit down and talk and get things off with chest and bounce it off each other so that we could carry this thing forward. And as I keep saying, work hard, play hard, pray hard, because society needs us. Right. On that note, big up the wellness group on the Facebook too, because me like I tell you, all I inform out. All I wear now the road is baby oil, you know. I'm going everywhere I could go bareback.
Baby oil and wife beaters.
Baby oil and vest, you know. What? Listen, I like to tell you, just a little accountability really going a long way, Jed.
It does. You need that extra push from people outside your circle.
Yeah.
Come and get that motivation for you to continue.
Yeah, so big up the whole group. Right. Kieran?
Whatever you do, please do not let me see you anywhere in baby oil and a wife beaters. Because I will call the TTPS, and just like how they were moving in drones during the City Week Juve on Saturday, they will come very quickly for you.
With
that being said,
I'll blame it on the loose juice.
With that being said, to the drivers of the vehicles that were speeding through the crowds, stop all this stupidness. Anyway, this is your shitty DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I'm never late. I remind you every week that love is the currency, so spend some today. And as we are coming to the end of Men's Health Month and Men's Health Awareness Month, and we celebrated International Men's Day on Saturday, I ask that you show the men in your life some appreciation. We don't need no fancy gifts. Let's rephrase. We need gifts other than socks and drawers. That sounds better.
I'll take that.
Right? We need to remember that the value of a man shall not be determined by the amount of money that he puts on the table. His value shall be determined by what he brings to the table. If even the value is to build the table. Right? So guys, keep it locked to the True Nation station, WACK 901 FM. Mr. Desmond is up next with the big band. I'm not going to be on this Friday, but you can catch me next week, Tuesday, inside the living room with Ricardo Mitchell. Yeah, we out.
Hey, Willie. You had to work on your outro, right?
Oh, well, don't worry. Just follow the rules. Number one rule of social media.
Don't bring sense in the day.
Correct.
Wow. Hey, well, let's take it easy.
All right, guys. Good night.
What do I wish on my Christmas list? It don't matter. I don't forget what I want from Santa. Mr. Santa Claus, I think it's high time you take a pause. Well, could you tell me what is the cause? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? You see, as a bad boy, but this year I was good. I behave so nice, I do all the things that I should. It's not cause you're watching, I had love in my heart. No, I was behaving from since the year start. I will come to the North Pole, I will coffee in your nose hole. I will pelt you with a snowball, you're doing this ever since I small. Mr. Santa Claus, every year I only get socks and drawers. Well, could you tell me why is the cause? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? When you're making a list, and you're checking it twice, you have to admit, this year I was nice. I cut out the liquor, and I hardly swear. So you better not give me no damn underwear. I'll go hunt all the reindeer. You think I'm a muck? I'll go in by Scunter, and we go make a little cook. Mr. Santa Claus, every year I only get socks and drawers.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca banger. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Loving love we own, cause this is we. Let me live we life and give we love free.
Sister said no, not my Trinbago. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation, answering past the battle.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Your favorite night of the week. Tuesdays, yeah. Welcome inside the big bands with your boy, Mr. Desmond. Right here's where we take you back. 3 hours of the best. The way it used to be. And of course, we inside the very first hour, you have dinner with Mr. Desmond, yeah? Welcome on board. yesterday. Yes, I believe, man. I always. You know, the old people have a saying, what them may say and pass say yet, right? But still, you got to believe. If you're now joining us, good evening. Welcome inside your favorite nights of the week. Yeah.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
And I am your man.
Sometimes on a Tuesday night, we even feel like dancing, boy. I create that kind of energy right here on a Tuesday. And you feel like dancing, boy?
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
you're now joining us, welcome, welcome inside the favorite night of the week, man. As we take a little time to bring back some good memories.
Come to me so softly. Come to me softly while stars gleam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to you, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Please come to me so softly. Come to me softly while stars gleam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, 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 but with all of my heart. Stay always beside me through all passing years. Let your precious love softly guide us, my dear. By then you surely know, yes, you will surely know that I love you so. I do love you, I do love you, and with all of my heart, believe me, you got to believe me, just believe me. Ooh, come to me so softly. Come with me. Why won't you come to me softly?
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Regular
Reggae love songs are back. Reggae love songs are back. Hey, that's the music of Byron Lee, man. Oh, yeah. Regular songs are back again. Just like, you know, to keep you in that kind of mood on a Tuesday. We call it the big bands. Welcome to WACK 901 FM. Yeah, Visual Radio. It's always a pleasure having dinner with you on a Tuesday evening, man. You know that, right? Yeah, always, always, always.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Maria, darling, I must go. But remember, I love you so. Unfortunately, we must part. Girl, you don't know how it breaks my heart. I wish I could have stayed with you and give you what is yours to do. But until we meet again, I know right now we got to say I-oh. Whoa, Maria. Whoa, Maria. I like the way you walk, Marie. And I like the way you talk, Marie. I like the way you smile, Marie. You know you have me going wild, Marie. It's very plain to see, Marie, how much you mean to me, Marie. I don't care if I starve, Marie. You'll get all the money I have, Marie. Whoa, 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 Maria. Whoa, Maria. I went home to Marie last night, but somebody nearly out me light. I don't know what was his reason. Now the police have him in prison. I don't know if what he said was true. He says he loved Maria too. But now I can't see what to do, because he have me eyes well black and blue. Whoa, 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 Maria.
When it's nice, you always do it twice, right? Yeah, man.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Yeah, that sweet music is always sweet music, man. That's the Dutchy Brothers, I tell you. We call him Sir Sal, boy. Sir Sal Duncan. I tell you. Here comes one of the boss men of nice music. Gone but not ever going to be forgotten. The music of Paul Joey. We definitely inside your favorite night of the week. It's Tuesday, boy. Yeah. That's the Mambo in, boy. I tell you. Just the way it used to be, right?
It's time for big band music with Mr. Desmond.
We could just keep going on and on and on. Okay? Dance, man, dance, so man. Hey, hey. You know, on a Tuesday night, it have moods. In this kind of mood tonight. Come on. Joe Chet Sampson, boy. Mambo. Joe boy. You know, every Tuesday we induct a particular song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. And as I usually say, tonight is no different. But I'm going to bring you the national instrument of sweet TNT, right? We're going to induct 2 songs tonight inside of the Big Band's Hall of Fame. One after the next. Inside tonight. Here comes Mr. Arturo Tappin, Dane Golston, and Panas players. Yeah. Welcome, everybody, inside your favorite night of the week. Old lady walk a mile and a half. And she tilly. That's the national instrument of sweet T&T. Wow. And sometimes this same instrument puts you into a kind of mood, boy. Here comes Mr. Robert Greenwich. If I never, ever see you again.
No. When I tune big like that, you know what we say? Lava!
When last you hear? When last you hear pan tune wheel, boy? Huh? When last you hear that? When it's nice. Sometimes you do 2, 3, even 4 times. Inducted into the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight, Mr. Robert Greenwich. Yeah. Too sweet, boy. Too sweet. Yeah, man, that's the old pal Joey there for you. Good music is always good music, right? Can't stop that. No. Here comes Tropical Islanders. I always do it my way every Tuesday. Right here. Just for you. Did it my way. I did it my way. I'm talking about doing it my way tonight. Let's do it Mr. Desmond's way. Bringing back some good memories right here.
I said this word, oh Lord, why, Lord? I think of the birds and the babies. I reach out for the beauty of your face. I dream of that hour and all the sweet smell of that flower. I say with my sword, oh Lord, why, Lord?
I've searched the open skies to find a reason why. here. Why this slowly been inside? What's the war? Reaping I can't help but the tears must be inside. However, the shame never, never is the change. So now leave me, share the story of song.
Why, Lord? I want to kind of judge your memories a bit tonight, right? I want to take you back to some times in your life that you were singing in the kitchen.
To a distant land, I must go.
You remember?
Although I know I love you so, I'll have to go. I'll have to go.
Sing along, man, sing along.
There's a ship lies rigged and ready in the harbor. Tomorrow for my land, she sails. Far away from your home, so cold and windy. To my home where the sun shines every day. I'm gonna be aboard that ship tomorrow. Though my heart is full of tears at this farewell.
Sing it out now.
For you are beautiful, and I have loved you dearly, more dearly than the spoken word can tell.
You are so beautiful,
And I love you dearly, more dearly than the spoken word can tell. I heard there's a wicked war a-blazing, and the taste of war I know so very well. Even now I see the foreign flag a-raising, their guns on fire as we sail into hell. I have no fear of death, it brings no sorrow. But how bitter will be this last farewell.
Says you.
For you are beautiful, and I have loved you dearly, more dearly than the spoken word can tell.
you are so beautiful,
And I love you dearly, more dearly than the spoken word can tell.
don't let them darkness gather all about me, and my ship be torn apart upon the sea.
I shall smell again the fragrance of this country, in the heaving waves that brought me once to thee. And shall I return home safe again to my land? I shall watch the sun as it shines down so bright. For you are beautiful, and I will love you dearly, more dearly than the spoken words can tell.
Sing it out.
You are so beautiful. And I love you dearly, more dearly than the spoken word can tell.
Sing it. You are so beautiful.
And I love you dearly, more dearly than the spoken word can tell.
Far away, I'll have to go.
The sweet music out of Trinidad and Tobago, boy.
I must go, although I know I love you so. I'll have to go.
I'll have to go. Yeah, boy.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
For those of you who don't know, I want to take you right now to Guyana. Now, this guy came across the TNT and had a lot of ladies kind of wrapped up on him, you know, with nice music. I don't know if you could remember, though. His name is Johnny Braff. Do you remember? Doing it my way like every Tuesday, right here. If music is the food of love, come to Desmond. Let me share it with you. Come. Got lots of it to share with you.
Oh, love is a thing. It burns inside. If you should ever let it pass you by. Oh, love is to cherish and to hold. And never, oh, never, never, ever let it go. For rain may never, ever pass away again. So hold on to love, my friends, and never, never let it go. Oh, yeah. Oh, love is to be within your heart, and never, oh, never, never, ever let it part. For rain may never, ever pass away again. So hold on to love, my friends, and never, never let it go. Oh, love is a thing. Oh, it burns inside. If you and everybody out there should ever let it pass you by. Oh, love is to be within your heart. And people never, oh no, never, ever let it part. For rain may never, ever pass away again. So hold on to love, my friends, and never, never let it go. Oh, love, sweet love. Oh, love, sweet love. Talking about love, love. Oh, sweet love. Yes,
I'm telling you,
love.
I'm telling you, love. Wow. I tell you, you know, boy.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Wow. Spanish eyes. Woo. Wow. Please stay sincere, because you and your Spanish eyes just want you to wait for me, partner. That's all. You know, doing all this music tonight and not playing the songstress of real love in Trinidad and Tobago, right? I am going to play you a selection that nobody pays attention to in TNT. It has been there for a little while, and it's really a fantastic song. So here comes the voice of Miss Mavis John.
Terror creeps as orphans weep for the dead and dying. Angels try to hold on high the winds of war. Body bags and solemn flags at half-mast flying. Voices blare as anger Rivers flare and tempest soar, to stomping boots a bugle blows. Up above, a flock of crows. Where will it end? Around the bend, heaven knows. With blind faith and a firm resolve, we've got to conquer hate. We're all involved. Unleash the beast and we shatter peace. Bring clouds above. Though some may march to a different drum, and blood may spill in times to come, I pray that we'll return to love. Release the dove. Children quick as buildings shake to their foundation, shaken to our innocence, a sense of trust. As fire scorch, I see the torch that lights a nation, shining through the smoke, the dew, the clouds of dust. Flesh and blood will sacrifice for liberty. We'll pay the price, forgo the cost, for we've just lost a paradise. With blind faith and a firm resolve, we've got to conquer hate. We're all involved. Unleash the beast as we shatter peace. Bring clouds above. Though some may march to a different road, and blood may spill in times to come, I pray that we'll return to love. Release the dawn. Fly up in the sky, I want to see you flying like no one did before. After the flood, with tears of joy, not pain, no, no, no more crying. We need a hand of peace, not signs of blood. With blind faith and a firm resolve, we've got to conquer hate. We're all involved. Unleash the beast and we shatter peace. Bring clouds above. Though some may march to a different run, and blood may spill in times to come, I pray that we'll return to love. Release the dawn. I pray that we'll return to love. Release the dawn.
Yes, ma'am.
I pray that we'll return to love. Release the dawn.
That's the voice of Miss Mavis John. It's called Release the Dove, boy. We got so much talent in this place, huh? Yeah, no. I want to take you back a little bit. Well, not me, really. I'll give Carol that task to take you back.
I love you, Lord. Take me back. Take me back, dear Lord, to the place where I first received you. Take me back. Take me back, dear Lord, where I first believed. One more time. Take me back. Take me back, dear Lord, to the place where I first received you. Take me back.
so far from you, Lord, but still I hear you calling me. Those simple things that I once knew, those memories are calling me. I must confess, Lord, I've been blessed, but yet my soul's not satisfied. Renew my faith, restore my soul, then dry my weeping eyes. Oh Lord, take me back, yeah Lord, take me back, take me to the place where I first received you. Take me back, take me back, dear Lord, where I first believed. I've tried so hard to make it all alone, but I need your help just to make a home. I've tried so hard to make it all alone, Lord. I need your help just to make a home. Take me back, Lord, take me back, dear Lord, to a place where I first received. Take me back, hey, take me back, dear Lord, where I first believed. You know that I need you, Lord, right here by my side. Need you, Lord. I need you, Lord, right here by my side. I need you, Lord.
I need you, Lord.
I need you, Lord, right here by my side. Need you, Lord. I need
Anybody knew this album from back in the day? The Born to Shine album?
myself.
Do you know that that album was a gospel album, right? Do you know that?
I need help from my friends.
All right.
I need help from my family.
And you held on to all your girlfriends and your boyfriends and you danced.
Any situation you have,
You partied too. Yeah.
just call on the Lord. Just call His name. Just call His name. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. Take me back. Take me back, Lord. Take me, take me, take me, take me, take me back. Take me back. I can't do it without you, my Lord. I need you. I need
Take
you,
me
Lord.
back.
I need you, Lord. I need you. You are my life. You are my
Take
life.
me back.
You are everything to me. Lord, I want you to bless everybody's present here. Give them a special anointing. Give your life some special blessing, Lord. Take them to their respective homes, Lord. Bless every purse. Bless every thought. Bless every sense of of the world. Bless every person, bless every family, bless every child. Oh my Lord, we need you, Lord. We need you like never before. We need you, Lord.
Take me back.
We need you, Lord. Take me back, take me back, take me back.
Definitely this one put you in a kind of different kind of mood tonight, right?
Take me back, take me back. I need you, Lord. Take me back. Oh, take me back. Oh, I need you. Take me back.
Take me back. Wow.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago.
You know, let me take you out from that zone, yes? Let me take you out of that zone one time.
Now you're feeling uptight and you want to jump till broad daylight. Hey. Tell me, why did you leave and go? You know how I love you so. Trying to touch on me when you know I am the man, honey. I'm telling you. You better turn forward, or you will be forward. You'll be forward. 'Cause everybody playing, and everybody fooling. Whoa, a warning and a warning you. You better turn forward, or you will be forward. You'll be forward. 'Cause everybody playing, and everybody fooling. Whoa, a warning and a warning you. Every night you're roaming, sneaking early next morning. Up and down the roadway, looks like you come out to play. But the longest rope of an end, it won't be too long, my friend. Play as you want to play, but be careful, don't you break down one day. I'm telling you, you better turn forward, or you will be forward. You'll be forward. 'Cause everybody playing, and everybody fooling.
A warning you. You know.
A warning and a warning you. You better turn forward.
First time we hear this version, right? I feel so. Get down.
Whoa, a warning and a warning you. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Joey will say, oh God, oh, Bacana.
Melda,
want it and I want it you. And everybody grooving. I want it you. I want it and I want it you. I don't think you'll hear this version anyway, so I mean, you have to look hard. Ed Watson and his brass circle, man. Featuring my boy Errol Ashe. Play yourself. Come on now. Play yourself.
Jennifer, Janice, Dolores, Helen,
And Marilyn. And of course, you know, we on the home stretch right now, right? Inside the bands, the slinger must sing, you know that, right? The birdie.
Walk away, please go, before you throw your life away, a life that I could share for just today. We should have met some years ago. For your sake, I say, walk away, just go. Walk away and live a life that's full with no regrets. Don't look back at me, just try to forget. Why build a dream that cannot come true? So be strong, reach the stars now. Walk away, walk on. If I heard your voice, I beg you to stay. So don't say a word, just run right away. Goodbye, my love. My tears will fall now that you're gone. I can't help but cry, but I must go on. It's sad that after searching so long, knew I loved you, but told you, walk away, walk on.
That's Sling and the Byron, boy. So that's actually two different sides of Byron Lee, right? You heard from Byron and Slinger. And of course, this is Byron doing more and more and more, right? And this fella, they call Byron Lee, right? Had a kind of special side of him that I loved musically, like this.
Baby, oh yes, I really, really want your loving. I really, really, really need your loving. Come to the bus.
To put a little smile on your face sometimes, you know. It sounds a little something like this.
It's a love I can feel, and I'm kind of loving. Oh, I think it's real. I don't wanna be going by something I heard, cause baby action is speaking louder than words. Oh, I want a love that is mine, cause when it rains there is sunshine. I love to keep me warm when it's cold, and that kind of loving that would never go. Don't you know I want your love? Don't you know I want your love? But day after day, I must face the world of strangers where I don't belong, when I'm not that strong. But it's nice to know there is someone I can turn to, who is always there when there's love to share, or when there's no getting over that rainbow, when the smallest dreams would come true. I can take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you, baby. Yeah. Without you, baby. Yeah.
Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch. Baby, oh yes, the dress you wear, your perfume keeps me wanting you so much. But I can't help thinking of you, of all the lonely nights that you put me through. Come on, baby, let's sit down, talk about it, close the deal. Baby, woman, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Ascarable? Woman, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Ascarable? Because I love you January, love you September. Up in the February, down in October, and down in March, down in November, down in April, right back to December. Because them the time, you know, but winter, the time is cold, and Nina lover come and say, come with your girl, come closer. Come when you up with it, you up me lick the tight. You want me fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Ascarable. I love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Ascarable.
Get them, man. Get them, tune.
But then the first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get you. The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get you. I saw you down the lane, girl. Whoa, and I called out your name, girl. Whoa, I had to see you again, girl. Whoa, I had to feel you again, girl. I've been trying to get close to you, my love. I've been trying. Ooh, the shape I'm in. Ooh, the belief I've lost the race again. See, but I'm coming again, cause I gotta get in. Cause I'm trying to get to you.
Sing it now.
Cha-la-la-la-la-la, cha-la-la-la-la-la, long, well now. Cha-la-la-la-la-la, cha-la-la-la-la-la,
Standing across the room, I saw you smile. I said I wanna talk to you for a little while. But before I make my move, my emotions start running wild. My tongue gets tied, and
that's no lie.
I'm looking in your eyes.
I'm looking in your big brown eyes. So tell me what you want to do. Tell me.
Yeah, girl, I wanna make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry,
Tell me one more time. One more time.
girl, I wanna make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry, yo, push it, girl, I'm going push it. And you want to go and stick it. And you want to go and get it. And you want to carry fuse. That me have a choose. Shall I go and push it? And you want to go and stick it.
Push it. You know, it's always my pleasure being with you on a Tuesday evening. Wow, it's always my pleasure. But time goes so fast, man. Now, anytime you hear a mandolin, right, you tell yourself it's Christmas. It's not always Christmas, right? All right, so we're putting it in the big bands to let you know. Not every time you hear a mandolin is Christmas time, right? No. And I talk too, right? Yeah. His name is Lloydie, boy, Lloydie. From La Divina Pastora. Yeah, yeah. Boy, take it, back body. Oh, God, oh. Yeah! Somebody just told me that this one deserved a second play. Niceness every time, man. Hey. Wow. So once again, folks, be safe out there with whatever you do, wherever you are. The next time you'll hear from me is on, well, tomorrow afternoon, really. Tony and myself at 3 o'clock inside the Culture Drive. Love all here. Go on.
It's time for big band music with Mr. Desmond.
From Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond.
always get the blame, but can you tell me this? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What can I do? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What can I do? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? I call in shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Oh, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. It's big war. It's fight, it's big war. For the whole week, it's all kind of fuss. You mumble all kind of words. Now it's big thing with us. Look, baby, don't come with that. It's all I can't get hung up. No kiss, no rub, no love up. Right now you're stressing me out. I know if I tell you it's that I'll go while you up. But all I boy, don't like when you're spiteful, so stop the tongue. If I say a thing and you say a thing, it's who take the blame. It's big war. It's fight, it's big war. What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? I call in shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Oh, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. It's big war. It's fight, it's big war. If we don't speak, I'm petty and how you feel. I need to grow up. Always feel like the worst. Look, baby, don't come with that. You say it's best we give up. You say this cannot be love. Can't get a word up my mouth, yeah. Anything I'm gonna tell you is that I go while you up, yeah. Don't like when you're spiteful, so stop it down now. If I say a thing and you say a thing, it's who take the blame. It's big war, it's fight, it's big war. What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What could I do? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? I call in shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Oh, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. It's big war. It's fight, it's big war. Yeah. I said things might be bad. Said things you can't take them back. We both need to talk, but still you can't say why you're mad. Oh, damn boy, I give up. Still, what did I do? What could I do, darling? What did I do? What could I do, darling? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What can I do? What did I do? What could I do, darling? What can I do? I'm tired of fighting, yeah. All of this back and forth. So what did I do? What could I do, darling? I call in shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Oh, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. Shoes, give me a piece of your walk. Give me a piece of your walk. It's big war. It's fight, it's big war.
Hey, Jedi, hold it down now, man. Come and take it out for run. Don't tell me I can't come in there. Girl, it's who you're hiding inside there. This is Christmas morning. Open up your door. This is Christmas morning. What you waiting for? Who the hell you think you are? Why you make me come this far? Jedi, I want to it's long time now you're making this promise. I know what come and you want to resist. celebration. Oh, it's Christmas morning, I'm standing by your door. So long I'm waiting, my presence you ignore. See your shadow by the curtain, and I just want to be certain. Jenny, I want to wella wella. I feel to wella wella. I want to wella wella. I feel to wella wella. Jenny, open up, let me wella. Open up, let me wella. Open up, let me wella. Open up this Christmas morning. I want to wella wella. I feel to wella wella. I want to wella wella. Jenny, Jenny, love me wella. Jenny, love me wella. Jenny, love me wella wella. Wella wella. I say wella wella. Love me 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 wella wella. Jenny, yeah, love me wella wella. Love me wella wella. Love me wella wella. Jenny, open up, open up.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I want to advise people, this is what they must do. Because we cannot continue so, a change is long overdue. We have to sit down and set some guidelines to regulate calypso. I tell the whole world this is the design that everyone should follow. For if we want the art to rise higher and this worldwide appeal to grow, for all calypsonians in this era, it's so important to know. What is a calypso? Is it a big song with moral substance? What is a calypso? Is it social commerce or circumstance? What is a calypso? Is it a true story of old romance? What is a calypso? Is it conscious lyrics or tune for dance? I hear people call it culture. I hear some saying it's tempo. But everyone seems to have a different idea to follow. I know about jig and bongo, shout Baptist hymns and shango. What is parang, what I don't know. What is a calypso in Trinidad and Tobago? What is a calypso? This is the mecca of calypso. So we calypsonians have to be able to explain to people what is a calypso. We have to start thinking positive.
Friday Night Fete. Let's fete on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fete home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Aye, the party starts. Fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart.
Hey, y'all. Baila.
We're gonna do this one right for COVID.
Christmas morning, I real hungry. Went in the fridge for some ham and turkey. Put on some clothes to head down the road in 2020 with my COVID dress code. Mask on my face, sanitize on my waist. 6 feet apart just to keep myself safe. Mask up, not down, don't sneeze, don't cough. 6 feet around. That is the song. Hands out in front, then squeeze, then run. 30 seconds, like how that song. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Wash those hands. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Keep your distance. This Christmas here, I'm not playing enough. Once you enter in, I sanitizing. There is the plan. Please wash your hand and don't rush the thing. It takes 30 seconds. Even though we liming, don't be out of timing. Keep on your mask before I kick up your hey. Mask up, not down. Don't sneeze, don't cough. 6 feet around. That is the song. No, not at all. Don't like that song. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Wash those hands. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Keep your distance. instance. This Christmas season, keep those hands clean. Wear all your masks and no jackass is seen. If you sit over there, we sanitizing the chair. If you breathe too hard, we sanitizing the air. If you paranging this December, here is something for you to remember. Mask up, not tongue, don't sneeze, don't cough. 6 feet around, that is the song. Hands out in front, then squeeze and run for 30 seconds, like how that song. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Wash those hands. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Keep your distance. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Wash those hands. COVID parang, COVID parang, COVID parang. Keep your distance. Emperors 2020. People, stay alive, stay healthy. You don't know. Guitar. Aya. Oh, let's see if this one here. We're out.
Like we inside was a pet. Dive in the water.
Jambalasi, look one day and everybody stare. Jambalasi, look one day, the children then beware. Jambalasi, look one day and everybody stare. Jambalasi, look one day, the children then beware. See them coming down to take over. With smoke in their hands, posy and hand them come to stay. Some spitting fire, some drinking rum, rolling on the ground. Bring them. Devils running about, they scream and shout, run children round.
Look one day, devils coming so clear the way. Coming down for carnival day. Blue, jabs up to pay. Bend them, pan them, play. Nuts and guns and break away. Get on the gun, quiet, they must pay. Look them day.
Jambalasi, look one day and everybody stare. Jambalasi, look one day, the children then beware. Jambalasi, look one day and everybody stare. Jambalasi, look one day.
Now we're going to take it in our style. Exodus and feast too.
Coming from the hills, the steep and children pushing past.
Take it to the high.
Harmonize, renegade soul, angel hopes and divine protest. In the
Lord's time, everybody wet. Don't pray the devil, pray them bad. Bring your whistle and come in the yard. Blow them hard. Blow your whistle like you gone mad. Blue, black oil down with lad. Touch your clothes and make you sad. Jambo lassie, look not bad. Bad, come in the yard.
Jambalasi, look one day and everybody stare. Jambalasi, look one day, the children then beware. Jambalasi, look one day and everybody stare. Jambalasi, look one day, the children then beware. From Soca village to spectacular. They're ecstatic to the grandmaster. Yes, they have the bus to make you move your ways. See Nigel Shiny and the one third base. And watch them chipping from the green corner. Zinnies running shadow and Iowa. Succession ramen full of good liquor. Roy gave traffic on the loudspeaker.
Richard C.
para que yo pueda vivir. Cristo, oh como te amo, y Señor, Salvador y Redentor.
Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado, viniste a mi vida y me transformaste. Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado, viniste a mi vida y me transformaste.
ilustre, Cordero de Dios, hombre de santos.
Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado. Viniste a mi vida y me transformaste. Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado. Viniste a mi vida y me transformaste.
Mi esperanza es el tipo Señor, porque ha sido liberado. Me humillaré, oh Señor, me arrodillé delante de ti.
Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado. Viniste a mi vida y me transformaste. Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado. Viniste a mi vida y me transformaste.
El Hijo de Dios, la estrella de la mañana, príncipe de paz, poderoso y grande, entre de los reyes, el Señor de los señores, el gran yo soy el que soy, te adoramos.
Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado. Viniste a mi vida y me transformaste. Tú diste tu vida por mí cuando estuve en pecado. Viniste a mi vida y me transformaste.
That's okay.
That thing there, that thing there, that thing there fat, that thing there, that thing there fat, that thing there. Hey girl, no other girl could have bad like you. The way you walk and wine, girl, you make me say ooh. Sexy in motion, you grip me like glue. You make me say I love you. When the girls start climb on me, I beam. Wine on me, I beam. Walk on me, I beam. Girl, roll on me, I beam. Climb on me, I beam. Wine on me, I beam. Walk on the I beam. Roll on the I beam. Girl, take your time, baby. The way you walk and wine, way you wine for me. Like snake oil in the spine, baby. Me beg you, take your time on me. Girl, the way she give it to, the way she wind down low, the way she give it to. Girl, I love you so. The way she moves inside, turn me on inside. Ready for the ride, the party comes alive. Go down that thing they fat. Girl, how you when I'm come up that thing they fat. Girl, how you when I'm go down that thing they fat. Girl, how you when I'm come up that thing they fat. No other girl could have bad like you. The way you walk and wine, girl, you make me say ooh. Sexy in motion, you grip me like glue. You make me say I love you. When the girls start climb on me, I beam. Wine on me, I beam. Walk on me, I beam. Girl, roll on me, I beam. Climb on me, I beam. Wine on me, I beam. Walk on the I beam. Roll on the I beam. Girl, take your time, baby. The way you walk and wine, way you wine for me. Like snake oil in the spine, baby. Me beg you, take your time on me. When the girls start climb on me, I beam. Wine on me, I beam. Walk on me, I beam. Girl, roll on me, I beam. Climb on me, I beam. Wine on me, I beam. Walk on the I beam. Roll on the I beam. Girl, me love that bad. Girl, no, me love that bad. Where you from? She say from Trinidad. Oh, girl, you know me love that bad. Baby, yeah, no other girl. Thing they fat, thing they fat, thing they fat, thing they fat, that thing they fat, that thing they fat, thing they fat,
once a year. Year after year, man, you're always there. Some people, them only taking, man, they're not giving nothing. So let me change up that attitude, and let me show our gratitude. This year you will be receiving, man, there's only Santa we giving. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want, Santa. Whatever your pleasure, your wish is my desire. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want, Santa. Up in a Rima, I go give you Maxim Miranda. I go make you Prime Minister. We go give you your heart's desire. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want, Santa. Whatever your pleasure, your wish is my desire. Tell me. Yes, Santa, anything you want. What the hell we getting for Santa? So I call up my partner Ninja. He say let we go talk with Santa. Santa say what you worry about. It's the thought that just really count. I come from a cocoa country. Man, I want some real treaty. Then spend Christmas in TNT. It could be the best that you ever see. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want, Santa. Whatever your pleasure, your wish is my desire. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want. Angela Hill from Down Safari, a Spanish woman from Venezuela. A big house up in a cyber. Back up you say and drive back Toyota. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want, Santa. Whatever your pleasure, your wish is my desire. Tell me. Say what you worry about. It's the thought that just really count. I come from a cocoa country. Man, I want some real treaty. Then spend Christmas in TNT. It could be the best that you ever see. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want, Santa. Whatever your pleasure, your wish is my desire. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want. Angela Hill from Down Safari, a Spanish woman from Venezuela. A big house up in a cyber. Back up you say and drive back Toyota. Tell me what you want, Santa. Tell me what you want, Santa. Whatever your pleasure, your wish is my desire. Tell me.
This Christmas wouldn't be the same, but tell them they have another thing coming. They say they can handle the COVID-19. Day after day they waiting for vaccine. I call up Basi, then I call Kamal. They tell me to take it easy, don't worry at all. If we can meet up, just get online. Remember this is Christmas time. It's virtually the same Christmas. Not much gonna change for us. Virtually the same Christmas. There's no need to be anxious. Make sure you got Wi-Fi or buy some data. Grab your phone or tablet or a computer. Instagram or Facebook, whatever you want. We jam it on social media. It's virtually the same Christmas. Not much gonna change for us. Once you have a computer, Christmas may even be better. We loving the same, we giving the same. The reason for the season is also the same. Going to church the same, we praising the same, we zoom in and we FaceTime in. Christmas is a time when we make merry, time for celebrating the nativity. It's a time to share with friends and family, and you don't have to be in the same country. We still paranging for the night morning. House to house we will be going, eating and drinking. We decorating the house and the tree, and we can do it virtually. It's virtually the same Christmas. Not much gonna change for us. Virtually the same Christmas. We zoom in and we real joyous. If you cannot travel, you can still be kind. There's no need to grumble, you just get online. You don't have to worry, your gift will be fine. FedEx is always on time. It's virtually the same Christmas. Not much gonna change for us. Virtually the same Christmas. We zoom in and we real joyous. We eating the same, we drinking the same. Even if you're not in Vincy, 9 mornings we going. We party the same, we concert the same. We zoom in and we FaceTime in. It's virtually the same Christmas. Not much gonna change for us. Virtually the same Christmas. We zoom in and we real joyous. It's virtually the same Christmas. Not much gonna change for us. Virtually the same Christmas.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
When the sun goes down, no way we can't stop now.
Visual radio is here.
To be throwing my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio.
You're into it.
Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big fat over my head. What I like hydrant. Wet fet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's 19.
Start the liming, start the barrening, start the liming, start the. Well, I done start the liming already. Had me fruitful up by my meat. I have meeting on type of description. Put it tattoo and manicure. I invite me friends and family to come spend Christmas here with me. And my neighbor next door called Maureen. She always wanted to cook for me. A Trini woman for me Christmas. Aye, aye, aye. Who can cook up anything? Oh, yo. A Trini woman for me Christmas. Aye, aye, aye. Who can cook up anything? Now I tell them she making this, making that, and making this, making that. She making this, making that, and making this, making that. She making that, and making that, making that, and making this. Start the liming, start the barrening, start the liming, start the. I love the way I was spending Christmas with me friends and family, eating, drinking, and being merry. Everybody feeling happy. And me neighbor next door called Maureen, say she want to cook things for me. Everybody having a ball, jumping up and feeling irate. A Trini woman for me Christmas. Aye, aye, aye. Who can cook up anything? Oh, yo. A Trini woman for me Christmas. Aye, aye, aye.
ultimate firemen. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
How to make them bust fire? Fire in the area. So got to raise your blood pressure.
She believe day like day. Do 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 do. Ever since a smaller hearing about a place called heaven, but they say in this paradise a rich man may never go. I have heard so many stories about a place called hell, a place that's prepared for evildoers, the devil and his angels. But where is this heaven? Nobody knows. Some say it's no lie, it's way up in the sky. And where is this hell? Some say it's down below. But with me two eyes, I see, so I know. Cause when them big boys congregating, eating coffee and chicken, drinking champagne and knocking glass, they living in heaven, in the earthly heaven. But when the poor man under pressure every minute of the hour from them scoundrels in upper class, it is plain to tell that the poor man's living in hell. She be living day like day. She lie, 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 lay. Some people have life so easy, while others have it hard. And sometimes it really seems that the good suffer for the bad. Long time there was an old saying, he who do the crime needless trying to run away, because he must do the time. But in this rich man's paradise, no, it isn't so. Some will commit murder, but to prison they'll never go. And if you think that I'm joking, the records are there to show. Seems like the laws in the system is only for the poor. Cause when them big boys do the crime, they ain't wasting no time. Them and the lawyers that celebrate, they living in heaven, in an earthly heaven. But when the poor man is accused, oh, got me confused, because he know he must feel the weight. It is plain to tell, once you're poor, you're living in hell. Shiva lava day like day, ding 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 ding. According to Frank Sinatra, and yes, I agree, in spite of your position, everyone was born to be free. Black or white, it doesn't matter. We are all the same. We have got the same flesh and bones with blood running through our veins. But in this earthly paradise, injustice is the norm. A lot of nice things sharing, but the poor man ain't getting none. And in the final analysis, the spiritual mama God
preacher saying, don't worry, you go get your share when you die. And while he's stepping up in style, living wicked and wild with no love at all for the poor, he living in heaven, in his earthly heaven. But it's to see him ball and scratch when them bandits start to snatch his children right in front of his door. It's then we just tell who's in heaven and who's in hell. Chibidi-di-day, lie, sweet music. Lie, day. As far as I'm concerned, partner, for all that is worth, this place they call hell and heaven is right here upon this earth. It's according to your status, anyone can tell. It's either you're living happily in heaven or you're dwelling deep down in hell. Since the inception of time, that was always the score. The rich keep getting richer, while the poor man just remain poor. And in the final analysis, when the day campaigning, telling the poor don't take nothing, better days are coming. And while the rich live high and dry, they don't hear the poor man cry because the money clog up the air. They living in heaven, in the earthly heaven. So we just have to understand, maybe it was nature's plan, cause for the poor nobody ain't care. It's simply to tell that the poor was designed for hell. Love you, North Stand, and Grandstand, love you. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Everybody turn it up. On your radio. It's about time. Now you can see the radio.
When the sun goes down.
Babe, what you cooking? Girl, I have no idea what to cook. Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. If you're like that, week in, week out, struggling to find different recipes, be creative. The family have to eat. Running out of ideas, I've got some great news for you today. All the recipes you found on CaribbeanPod.com, there is over 1,000 Caribbean and Caribbean-inspired recipes on there. Well, the great news is this. I've partnered with WACK Radio. Yes, that radio station, 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys are Southland, so I got to big them up as well too. But we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals. They've got the video streaming now. You just gotta head over there, check them out. And all of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com, WACK FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Irie.
Can't stop now.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody's come to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big fat over my head. Water like hydrant. Wet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's 90.
parang anthem, boy. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat like cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. I walk him through Sandy Granny. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children, them, all the aunties, they all love him. I take him to Auntie Wine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan, to eat ham and play parang. Everybody sweet and him, then buy me neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Like Trini Christmas. I love the Trini Christmas. I'm not giving up the Trini Christmas for nothing. You see, I can sit down online with my friends and the family. We eat something, we drink something. Yeah, man, must enjoy Christmas. Tell me.
Hold something, hold something.
Tell me.
Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Hold a hand.
Hold something,
hold something.
Hold something.
Anything.
Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something.
Hold it.
Hold something.
What do you want to hold?
Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Hold nothing else.
Hold something. Hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something.
This Christmas is the best.
See me mean? GQ. Tell them. No vex with me. No vex with me. No vex with me. If you don't like this song, the song only makes you strong. You see that? When carnival come, the girl want a man to wine on, and I won't let them down. No way at all. Whining on any girl must see my love. Hey, whining on any girl must see my love. She won't want to ride. Hey, when carnival come, the girl want a man to wine on. So me whining on any girl must see my love. You wine up on the straw, then me wine on Shensia. If me wine up on Isla, wine up on Nadia, wine up on Pehan. But she come in with Shimon, and he couldn't understand. Alcohol make me mention, it's not my intention. Listen to me song, oh God. Whining on any girl must see my love. And I know that she likes. Just whining on any girl must see my love. Hey, when carnival come, the girl want a man to wine on. So me whining on any girl must see my love. And I know that she likes. Hey girl, are you turning me on, turning me on? Oh, my girl, are you turning me on, turning me on? Gosh, girl, are you turning me on, turning me on? So don't vex with me. Whining on any girl must see my love. And I know that hey, whining on any girl must see my love. She will want to ride. Hey, when carnival come, the girl want a man to wine on. So me whining on any girl must see my love. I don't see me mean, girl, wine non-stop. Wine up your body, cause you know your body hot. Girl, bend over and show me where you got. The girl bubble up like a chini mama party. Bartender pass me a next shot. Up in the party, the girl them nuff. Fuck up your waist, cause the thing done fluff. How she know that I like it buff? Whining on any girl must see my love. Hey, hey, whining on any girl must see my love. She will want the right. Hey, when carnival come, the girl want a man to whine on. So me whining on any girl must see my love. And I know that she right. Well, right.
If you want my love forever, buy a sock and carry me theater. If you want my love forever, buy a sock and carry me theater. Melody, I love this style. Melody, it have me wild. I don't want to go Saturday. Buy me a sock as soon as you get your pay. Well, I want a sock. The dress with the bow in the back. Well, I want a bow in the center, a bow on the collar and take me to cinema. Yes, I want a sock. The dress with the bow in the back. Well, I want a bow in the center, a bow on the collar.
Darling, you look thin already. It go fit you like a 90. It's a very lovely design, but for girls with big body line.
Melody, I love this style. Melody, it have me wild. I don't want to go Saturday. Buy me a sock as soon as you get your pay. Well, I want a sock. The dress with the bow in the back. Well, I want a bow in the center, a bow on the collar and take me to cinema. Yes, I want a sock. The dress with the bow in the back. Well, I want a bow in the center, a bow on the collar.
Some women just look real sexy. These actors just take them lovely. Some again look like a disease, and they're wearing sock if you please.
Melody, I love this style. Melody, it have me wild. I don't want to go Saturday. Buy me a sock as soon as you get your pay. Yes, I want a sock. The dress with the bow in the back. Well, I want a bow in the collar, a bow in the center, and take me to cinema. Yes, I want a sock. The dress with the bow in the back. Well, I want a bow in the center, a bow on the collar.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
warm it up. All who remember how carnival was, how carnival used to be. You remember? Let me jog back your memory. See you mean in a party, in a fete. You're feeling naughty and nice. You're feeling to sweat. Hey, so me call up GQ and tell him come down. Link some gal when him coming down. Come down. It could have done, now it could have done. Boy, once we touch down in Trinidad, my drinks in my glass, I'm a edit bud. When me touch down in Trinidad, them people know how to get on mud. Girl, I wine to the ground, let me tell it like that, and let me tell it like that. Oh lad, hard on man, she winding up, hard on man, she walking up, hard on man, she got it up, hard on man, hey, hard on man, she winding up, hard on man, she walking up, hard on man, got it up, hard on man, hey, in a sando, look woman for so. The people them whining real nice, tongue on the floor. DJ Cool Moody coming down. So King touching in the tongue. Look at people them gather round. Boy, family and the band touch down. So we drink we glass and we edit bad. When we touch down, Sando Trinidad, that. Then people know how to get on mad. Girl, I wine to the ground, I'ma tell her like that. Then she walking up hard on me, cock it up hard on me, hey. She winding up, walking up, cock it up, hey. Winding up, walking up, cock it up hard on me, hey. See me mean?
Let's try again. RG, Spanish Bob Rhythm. Let me go. Get off your seat. With a woman in front and a man behind. Come on, now we stand in line. Oh gosh, grab our friend one time. Hey, it's all yeah, we waiting. We can't wait no more. Look, we heading now straight on to the dance floor. So long I see you, then we have some fun. But we are leaving here till the barang done. We ain't the conga line, the barang conga line. With a woman in front and a man behind. We ain't the conga line, the barang conga line. Grab your partner, pull them in one time. Hey, I said the chip and wine, the conga line, the conga line. Chip and wine, the conga line, the conga line. Chip and wine, the conga line. Grab your partner, pull them in one time. It's time to free up and throw away the stress. Trinity Christmas, you know is the best. All in this party, people everywhere. Come on, see we coming with the hands in the air. We ain't the conga line, the barang conga line. With a woman in front and a man behind. We ain't the conga line, the barang conga line. I said to grab your partner, pull them in one time. Boy, I said the chip and wine, the conga line, the conga line. Chip and wine, the conga line, the conga line. Come on, chip and wine, the conga line. Grab your partner, pull them in one time. I said, you know, chip and wine, the conga line, the conga line. Chip and wine, the conga line, the conga line. Chip and wine, the conga line. Hands in the air, we moving in time. All up in Barami, even though we know Conga line everywhere we go. This song in the country, all up in tongue. We just moving now to the Barang song. We in the Conga line, the Barang Conga line. With a woman in front and a man behind. We in the Conga line, the Barang Conga line. Grab your partner, pull them in one time. Hey, I said the trip and wine, the conga line, conga line. Trip and wine, the conga line, conga line. Trip and wine, the conga line. Grab your partner, pull them in one time. Take your waist to the conga line. Move your waist to the conga line. Come on. Take your waist to the conga line. Hey, move your waist to the conga line. Take your waist to the conga line. Hands in the air, we moving in time. In the conga line, the barang conga line. But a woman in front and a man behind. We in the conga line, the barang conga line. Grab your partner, pull them in one time. Yeah, we in the conga line, the barang conga line. But a woman in front and a man behind. We in the conga line, the barang conga line. So grab your partner, pull them in one time. Get up. Let's leave them. Oh, yeah, beat ya. I got them up around the again.
Christmas morning when I wake up, my dog was barking, so I take a peep through my window to see who was coming. I see Joseph Adams and Ninja. They banging, they say they come to have a time. They say they come to drink and wine. They banging, ay ay ay, they banging, oh yo yo, they banging, ay ay ay, they banging, oh yo yo. I didn't know to be, I didn't make no harm. The only thing in the kitchen was some bacalao. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. They eat me saltfish, they eat me saltfish. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. They eat me saltfish, they eat me saltfish. After they eat, they tell me me saltfish sweet. While the fellas having a good time, I hear a knocking, so I went and opened my front door. Full of more, strong and the boys are passing. They banging, they say they come to have a time. They say they come to drink and wine. They banging, ay ay ay, they banging, oh yo yo, they banging, ay ay ay, they banging, oh yo yo. I didn't no TV, I didn't take no ham. The only thing in the kitchen was some bacalao. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, them fellas eat, oh yo yo. They eat me saltfish, they eat me saltfish. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. They eat me saltfish, they eat me saltfish. After they eat, they tell me saltfish sweet. Look, my neighbor now wake up. He want to eat something, so he grab his shot and control. And say coming. I don't know he's a big mouth macro, but he's banging. They say they come to have a time. They say they come to drink and wine. They banging, ay ay ay, they banging, oh yo yo, they banging, ay ay ay, they banging, oh yo yo. I didn't know to be, I didn't make no harm. The only thing in the kitchen was some bacalao. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. They eat me saltfish, they eat me saltfish. Them fellas eat, ay ay ay, I said they eat, oh yo yo. They eat me saltfish, they eat me saltfish. After they eat, they tell me the saltfish sweet. Saltfish, them fellas eat, they eat, only saltfish. They eat me saltfish. Them fellas eat, they eat, only saltfish. They eat me saltfish. Them fellas eat, they eat, only saltfish. They eat me saltfish. Them fellas eat, they eat, only saltfish. They eat me saltfish. Them fellas eat, they eat, only saltfish.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric. The most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
When super music starts to play, hey, some people jump and break away, hey, some people start to carry on, hey, some people dance and sing along. No, they dancing to the music songing well sick, the rhythm songing bad, 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 bad. They dancing to the music, this music songing well sick, the rhythm coming home right from here in Trinidad. Oi, 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 we baila. Oi, 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 we canta. Diggy diggy, diggy diggy, diggy diggy, we baila. Diggy diggy, diggy diggy, diggy diggy. Watch me. Now we moving around the country. We going to Badi, we going to Rima, going Sandy Bandy. We going all about. We even headed down south to play the para music. Cause we know the people like it. We singing baila. Oh, it's Christmas morning. Baila. Oh, it's parang coming. Baila. Oh, it's Christmas morning. Baila. Oh, the parang coming, hey, hey, the parang coming, hey, hey, it's Christmas morning, hey, hey, the parang coming, hey, hey, watch me. Now we moving around the country, we from Dabadi, them from Marima, and the Rattons and the Grandi. We going all about, now we down in the south. To play the parang music, cause we know the people like it. We singing baila, oh, in Siparia, baila, oh, in Naparima, baila, oh, in Santa Flora, baila, oh, we go in Matura, baila, oh, in Siparia, baila, oh, in Naparima, baila. Oh, in Santa Flora, baila. Oh, we go in Buddha. Hey, hey, we go in Buddha. Hey, hey, we go in Buddha. Hey, hey, we go in Buddha. Makale, 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 diggy diggy, makale, bangale, makale, jitunde, makale. Makale, watch me, Makale, hey, hey, Makale, Makale,
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try,
We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I love
you're culture crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go. I'm busting the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Reach for what is mine.
Lego me father, oh me lad. I beg all your heart. Lego me father, oh me lad. I beg all your heart. Me daddy ain't even dead. He only sick and lie down in bed because he have a few property. Your mini must dead and left it for we. I tell you, he not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. I follow it. I follow it. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. I follow it. I follow it. Well, you should really go to France and give him a chance. I tell you, do for heaven's sake. Please give him a break. This thing looking really sad. Why you must treat me father so bad? Instead of you try and massage his head, you only praying for daddy dead. I tell you, he not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. Come follow him. Come fly, follow him. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. He not dead yet. Come fly, follow him. I got drop my belt from off my waist and bust all your face. I tell you, do for heaven's sake. Please give him a break if even me father dead. I am the one he loved most instead, so try and keep it in memory. He got dead and left everything for me. I tell you, he not dead yet, he not dead yet, he not dead yet, he not dead yet. Follow him, come fly, follow him. He not dead yet, he not dead yet, he not dead yet, he not dead yet. Follow him, come fly, follow him.
Soca Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso, WACK 90.1 FM, from 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868 brings you sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we drop down there.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking run down, yes, we go party till we drop down.
You come here last year, drink out all my liquor, leave me there and go away black. And you drink out the bad them clean. But this year me sorry for you, me not get that.
back, come back. But wait, now let's still come in, but if you come and you have to take that half. Only soft drink.
Christmas come and I ain't have no money. So when them drinkers come down by me, bring your own rum and your whiskey. Cause all I have is ginger beer and more beer. And I'm singing this year I'm staying sober. I'm broke so I can't buy no liquor.
Wait, I thought you didn't like that cake. Anything you see you eating?
It have some drinkers does come by me. Don't leave until the bottle's empty. So this year when you see they come paranging, they better walk with anything that they drinking. Cause I'm singing Gloria. This year I'm staying sober. Gloria. I broke so I can't buy no liquor.
Watch this. It's not Baba Sugar, it's ginger beer. You look like Baba Chef.
Papaya said a strong drink last year. By Boxing Day, everything disappeared. This year, I'm serving soft drink instead. Black ginger beer and some sweet bread. And I'm singing Gloria. This year I'm staying sober. Gloria. I broke so I can't buy no liquor.
But yeah, he's sorry, I tell you.
broke, so I can't buy no liquor.
Wait for me. I'm gonna put on my shirt and come in with all you. So because all you ain't drink by me, you think I ain't gonna drink by all you? Hey, so what you think it is at all? Wait for me.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. We're saying the same thing over and over again. The same thing over and over again. The same thing over and over again. The same thing over and over. Girl, you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. Girl, you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. You depend on the song. You depend on the song. The timbre, the stone, not to mention my sauce. When you are wine like a boss. Ram pa pa pam, girl and up on me door. Cause she look for your man from since day before. She got two friends come visit from Singapore. And they want the general to me say give them a shot. So welcome to my island, party island. Say bring up your friends, them. Your friend woman like me a party island. Girl, you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. Girl, you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. I want to say, bend over. Watch all your friends them bend over. Watch all your friends them bend over. I said the night they want spend over. So welcome to my island, party island. Stepping up for your friends them. Your friend woman like me a party all night. Hey. So whether like to dance and music, or whether to the sweet soca. So me and your friends we a party all night. Cause girl you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. Girl you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. You depend on the song. You depend on the song. The timbre, the stone, not to mention my sauce. When you are wine like a boss. Girl, you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. Girl, you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better.
And she told me no cola. Canada had me so cold I need some sunshine. I'm going back to the land I left behind. I regret the day I came in and say I was going to Canada. It's cold, cold, cold only that so walk back to Sri Lanka. O'clock in the morning, the Lord's still trembling, man, I'm fighting to go for coffee. Afraid it could kill me, and see all is just like paradise. But Papa Nicola ain't in life, the gods of the hotel give me a line. It's only in summer the sun does shine. Oh yeah, Canada had me so cold, I need some sunshine. I'm going back to the land I left behind. I regret the day I came in and see I was going to Canada. It's cold, cold, cold on the land, so I walk up to the land. right on my menu. No crab, no color, big chop, chop and chili. That crab isn't for me. The Canadian woman a little shy, but the French Canadian willing to try. Believe me, boys, I am proud and glad to be back here in Trinidad. Oh, Canada has been so cold, I need some sunshine. I am going back to the land I left behind. I regret the day I paid me and say I was going to Canada. It's cold, 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 oh, me lad, so walk back to Trinidad. In town, a police nearly carried me down. Beware the peddlers in town, a police nearly carried me down. At the corner, George and Marine Square, a young man approached me there when I think he was begging for charity. This is what the young man exposed to me. He exposed old boots, old shoes, old petroleum lamp, food from an old concentration camp, needles, thimbles, scissors, and thread. Ashtray, cigars, old picket frame, walking sticks, and old switchblade. When he asked me what I was buying today, I tell him, Mr. Shoes for male and female. A 6-inch run from a cowboy trail. Woman panties and powder puff. A brick unloaded right up with snuff. Rice bag, flour bag, honey and crepe, nail files and shoemaker tax. When he asked me what I'm buying today, I told him, Mr. Relax. White lime, all kind of rag. A piece of a German flag. Pillowcase, nighties, modest and socks. Ringless glasses and old matchbox. Timbers, earring, eclipse and bead. Up came Constable Reed. He said, young man, you've got a lot of nice things here that I really need. But where you get this? Where you get that? Where did you get the superintendent hat? This nightie look like me neighbor own. Where did you get this kind of saxophone? Let me go tie me hand on my mouth. When I read the evening news next evening, it was the whole team come down from south.
Soca Lockdown.
But I can't hear no music playing, no guitar, no patrol, no mandolin, all the things knocking and they're shouting, bring thing, we hungry, we eating, bring thing, we thirsty, we drinking, bring thing, you can't hide nothing, bring thing, we are asking, we taking. myself, it's time to call police. I want to spend the Christmas in peace. They eat me ham, eat me black cake. They eat pilau, but they still shouting like they're starving. Bring thing, we hungry, we eating. Bring thing, we thirsty, we drinking. Bring thing, you can't hide nothing. Bring thing, we ain't asking, we taking. Asking, we taking. Singing, go chorus, go lead singer. All the noise on things and again. They keep shouting, bring thing, we hungry, we eating. Bring thing, we thirsty, we drinking. Bring thing, you can't hide nothing. Bring thing, we ain't asking, we taking. Asking, we taking. Bring thing, we hungry, we eating. Bring thing, we thirsty, we drinking. Bring thing, you can't hide nothing. Bring thing, we ain't asking, we taking. Hey, bubble up, bubble up. Hey, double up, double up. Hey, bubble up, bubble up.
You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. My girl wanna broke it down day, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down day. She wanna drop it down day, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down day. My girl wanna broke it down day, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down day. She wanna drop it down day, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down day. You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. Girl just push back and roll. You got that flavor, darling, whining out of control. Nobody better when you drop it down to the floor. With plenty pepper, you have me begging for more. Have me begging for more. My girl wanna broke it down day, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down day. She wanna drop it down day, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down day. My girl wanna broke it down day, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down day. She wanna drop it down day, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down day. You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. Hey, hey, hey. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, bubble up. Hey, hey, hey. Double up, double up, double up, double up. Hey, hey, hey. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, bubble up. My girl wanna broke it down there, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down there. She wanna drop it down there, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down there. My girl wanna broke it down there, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down there. She wanna drop it down there, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down there. You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. You wanna wine on a Indian? My girl come and wine on this Indian. She wanna grind on a Indian. My girl come and grind on this Indian. My girl wanna broke it down there, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down there. She wanna drop it down there, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down there. My girl wanna broke it down there, broke it down, broke it down, down, broke it down there. She wanna drop it down there, drop it down, drop it down, down, drop it down there.
Yeah. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is Valentino King around the club is tonight 7 again. Christmas parang, Arubian parang. Santa, he's sharing sweetie sticks. Santa, that is she Christmas gift. Santa sharing his sweetie stick, giving his sweetie stick. Santa sharing his sweetie stick, giving his sweetie stick. And singing, one for Ruth, take it. One for Pia, take it. One for Omira, take it. One for Judella, take it. Sharing his sweetie stick, giving his sweetie stick. Santa sharing his sweetie stick, giving his sweetie stick. And singing, Santa obsessed with sharing sweetie stick. All the girls they want come and take a lick. Santa jumping in and out house, putting sweetie in woman mouth. He travel east, west, north and south. He reach Aruba drunk and knock out, so he tell them he eat up the calacuna, he eat up the ham ayaka. Now he sipping punche crema, sharing stick in Aruba. Santa sharing his sweetie stick, giving his sweetie stick. Santa sharing his sweetie stick, giving his sweetie stick and singing. So he just want you to know. Oh, 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 sharing sweets at your door. Take it, sharing the sweetie stick, giving the sweetie stick. Santa sharing the sweetie stick, giving the sweetie stick and singing. Santa sharing sticks, he just giving sticks. Santa sharing sticks, all kind of sticks. Hey, 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 hey. Sharing the sweetie stick, giving the sweetie stick. Santa sharing the sweetie stick, giving the sweetie stick and singing. So he just want you to know. Oh, 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 sharing sweets at your door. He's sharing the sweetie stick, giving the sweetie stick. Santa sharing the sweetie stick, giving the sweetie stick and singing. Santa sharing sticks, he just giving sticks. Santa sharing sticks, all kind of sticks. Hey, 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 hey. Merry Christmas to Aruba and the whole world. Very much sticks for the girl.
Hey boy, look at she, full of energy. Hey, Rambunctious. Well, alright. Yeah. These ladies invite me to sing with a band. What really excites me is that I's the only man. Woman on the box space and on the quattro. But the woman shaking the shack shack is who steal the show. Big parang line in a rima. So I went to sing the cruise and parang soca. The shack shack woman take over. Senorita shaking as if she gone loca. She whole body tremble when she start to shake. Like a earthquake on the tectonic place. Like a volcano now she boiling down. And when the band strike up, the whole place erupt. Shaking, shaking and shaking, maracas, shaking, 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 maracas, shaking. No, it's just the vocal shaking, 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 maracas. She don't care where it's first of all, shaking, 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 maracas, shaking. No, she goes in a fracas, shaking, shaking, shack, shack. The lady was shaking, shack, shack in the face. Yes, the woman shaking, she shack, shack all over the place. Knock over me mic stand, distorting the mic. But woman who love up the parang is the kind I like. Big bacchanal in Lopino. Identical to when we sing up in Cantaro. Every venue and every show. When the music gets inside her, she does let go. She whole body tremble when she start to shake. Like a earthquake on me, take down the place. Like a volcano, now she foaming out. And when the band strike up, the whole place erupt. Shaking, shaking maracas, shaking maracas, shaking. No, it had just a vocal, shaking maracas. She don't care where it was up or a shaking maracas. No, she goes in a rata, shaking. The crowd enjoy every selection from me on the microphone stand, and they enjoy the rest of the band, but they fall in love with the shot woman, calling for the shot woman, calling for the shot woman. They calling for the shot woman. Hey, everybody shot woman, shaking maracas, shaking maracas, shaking. No, it had just a vocal, shaking maracas. She don't care where it was up or a shaking maracas. No, she goes in a rata, shaking, shot.
Join your captain, Richard Z. Every Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. for the cruise. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Was called the land of the hummingbirds before Columbus crossed the seas. So the northern, central, and southern range. So this is La Trinity, this is land that we all know, called Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous peoples banished and British colonial rule. Many fought for us like Mr. Butler, Dr. Williams in 62. You have to know where you came from in order to shape your destination. So tell me what you need again to know your words and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and then you're turning back. No way, no way, 60 years and counting. Yes, we are still pumping. Yes, we climb a mountain. Raise your eyes and go. 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping. Times are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and low. Rush! Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I know you have been through a lot. Hey, my twin island. Our national instrument, the steel pan is legendary. The only acoustic instrument invented in the 20th century. Plus we have Limbo and Calypso.
soca parang. Chutney and extempo. What's up? Every creed and race find an equal place. Oh Lord, that statement so true. Who's so beautiful? We come this world and we're universe too. We've made it to the final of the World Cup. Olympic gold, Paisley, Crawford, and Kishon Walcott. They just can't stop. So tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. Tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning. We're not turning back. I say 60 years and counting. Yes, we climb a mountain. Oh, we heart keep bumping. Only Judge and know. Oh, 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and low. Bros! Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I really want to give you love. Hey, 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 my twin island. Asphalt, petroleum, natural gas has been planted by the Most High in the belly of this very land. You can compare us to Dubai when it comes to natural resources. God has provided us with enough to live and give. Free education and health care. We can boast we have that today. While they call us third world, some first world nation, for that year they have to pay. Our food rated as the best. You know why? Scorpion pepper. They spun up all the just. So don't tell and tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we if you love your country, and we will say 60 years and counting. Yes, we climb a mountain, how we heart keep bumping. Only Judge and know. 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning and raise your eyes and low. Hey, my twin right now. I know you have been to a land. Hey, 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 my twin right now. Assemble, assemble, eyes right. My twin island. I know you have been through a lot. Hey, my twin island. My twin, 1970, 1990. Hey, hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, my twin island.
Nice.
Get your soca fix right here at WACK. No carnival, no problem.
Whilst in their earthly state, They made the country great. Icons of our culture, treasures, that is what they are. Beings of a wonderland, touched by the master's hand. Their deeds were so great, therefore now I beg you please, come and let us sing in tribute to these heroes of the nation, poets, Calypsonians. I'm talking about the great Dennis Williams. I'm talking about the maestro Kitchener and Rashorty. Musically, what a loss for this blessed country. We cannot replace their artistry. They're gone, 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 but the music will live on. They were ambassadors. We can't forget because music for the nation was their ultimate passion. Loved by the populace, no one can take their place. To come, and many will leave and go. They deserve honor all because they were heroes of the nation, poets, Calypsonian. I'm talking about the great Dennis Williams. I'm talking about the maestro Kitchener and Rashorty. Musically, what a loss for this blessed country. We cannot replace their artistry. They're gone, 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 but the music will live on. Have come and gone, leaving us all to mourn. Soca music no more will be like it was before. Gone are the hearts and soul to leave a gaping if you are a pan player. Chant something sweet to serenade our heroes of the nation, poets, Calypsonian. I'm talking about the great Dennis Williams. I'm talking about the maestro Kitchener and Rashorty. Musically, what a loss for this blessed country. We cannot replace their artistry. They're gone, gone, they're gone, but the music will live on. Heroes of the nation, heroes of the nation.
nation. Heroes of the 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 nation.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Hey, my twin island. I know you've been through much. Hey, show them you're resilient. Huh. It was first called the land of hummingbirds before Columbus crossed the seas. Saw the northern, central, and southern range and said this is La Trinity, the same land that we all know, called Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous people, Spanish and British colonial rule. Many fought for us like Mr. Butler, Dr. Williams in 62. You have to know where you came from in order to shape your destination. So tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. And tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board and we are turning back. No way, no way. 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. How we heart keep pumping. Only Judge I know. Oh, 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When we down we frowning. Embrace your highs and low. Brass. My twin island. Hey, I know you have been through much. Hey, our national instrument, the steel pan, is legendary. The only acoustic instrument invented in the 20th century. Plus we have limbo and calypso. So come around, chutney and extempo. Every creed and race find an equal place. Well, Lord, that statement so true. We so beautiful, pick up Miss World and Miss Universe too. We've made it to the final of the World Cup. Olympic bull, Hazley Crawford and Kishan Walcott. So don't stop, just tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning, we ain't turning back. Oh, tell me, 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. How we heart keep pumping. Only Judge I know. 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When tides are low we frowning. Embrace your highs and low. Brass. Hey, my twin island. Ooh, I know you have been through much. Hey, as far Salt, petroleum, natural gas, it's been planted by the Most High. In the belly of this very land, you can compare us to Dubai. When it comes to natural resources, God has provided us with enough to live and live. Free education and healthcare, we can boast we have that today. While they call us third world, some first world nation, for that yeah you have to pay. Our food rated as the best. We scorpion pepper could burn up all your chest. So don't test, so tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning back. Hold your butt, hold your butt. 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. How we heart keep pumping. Only Jaja know. Whoa, 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 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. For carnival we jumping. Raise your eyes and blow brass. Hey, my dream island. Hey, hey, I know you have been through much. 1970, 1990. Hey, hey, oh.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
Now that we have to ourselves prove we've come of age, and while moving on, we might change. And we know, yes we know, diversified though that we may be, we're all but one family. Yes, we love Maracas Bay Sunday morning, a Topo drive in the evening. Not forgetting we love we festivals, we pan and carnival we believe. Respecting each other's culture means very much for the future. To live together as one. Yes, we love it, and so we must protect it. More than an image, it's our heritage. Keep on being our nation's guide. Yes, we love it, and we must try and keep it. Choosing destiny, making history. Keep on reflecting our nation's pride. Side by side, we stand together for what is right. We'll fuss and fight constructively, and for these two lovely islands we'll give our hearts. We'll do our part productively. Yes, we love a good oil down by the river, a roti with plenty pepper, not forgetting the crab and callaloo. With your favorite stew we believe in free and honest elections, together making decisions in peace, love, and harmony. Yes, we love it, and so we must protect it. More than an image, it's our heritage. Keep on being our nation's guide. Yes, we love it, and we must try and keep it. Choosing destiny, making history. Keep on reflecting our nation's pride. Hand in hand, a cook-up of every creed and race, guiding on our destiny. Page by page, we're free to read and write what we wish. We'll criticize objectively. Yes, we love a lima party, a house fete. The eye is flying through sunset. Not forgetting Dudu Sunset Mango. How truly sweet fun, so we believe in love, in truth and religion. In history, truthfully written. Together we moving on. Yes, we love it, and so we must protect it. More than an image, it's our heritage. Keep on being our nation's guide. Yes, we love it, and we must try and keep it. Choosing destiny, making history. Keep on reflecting our nation's pride. Yes, we love it, and so we must protect it. Keep on being our nation's guide. Yes, we love it, and we must try and keep it.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Don't know one place that's sweeter than this. Allow me please just to reminisce. Such splendor, beauty beyond words, like the colors of the hummingbird, or the great sight in the sunset mist of the late flight of scarlet ibis. Music playing through the swaying trees, panels floating on Caribbean breeze. Mala Trinity, blessed from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we made 60. As a Trinity, a glad and a proud. TNT on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. Fret and fuss if you will, cuss and even talk a ill, but see dress up to Charlottesville. I really love my country still. Still, 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 still. From the valley to the highest hill, I really love my country still. Still, 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 still. Land of tolerance and discipline, but we take chance when it comes to blame. For your gold chain, crooks will maim and kill. Though we have rain, look, we wear it still. Talk about talent everywhere you pass, from the pavement to savannah grass. And it's so calm, mama, Lord, it's sweet. Drunk or sober, winding to the beats. Mala Trinity, hot from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trinity, a glad and a proud. TNT on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. And to make we out though isn't hard, 'cause passion is our ID card, whether Tobago or Trinidad. I really love my country, bad, 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 bad. Affected like I going mad, 'cause I really love my country, bad, 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 bad. Big so coming, but we show no fear, 'cause we liming and we drinking beer. And then truly, when it's all okay, God is a dreamy, that is what we say. Calypso, that's our favorite song. Boys tempo, and then let's be calm. And at Christmas, when stockings they hang, take a drink first, then we sing parang. My Trinity, fed from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we made 60. As a Trini, a glad and a proud. TNT on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. Fret and fuss if you will, cuss and even talk ill, but he dress up to Charlottesville.